Somebody a go ball. Somebody a go bleed. Somebody a go. People are going. Big up on yourself, you know. Big up to 10 people where they are. What I deal with. Yeah, man, I don't know. But there, see it. I want to make sure to like, share, and subscribe as usual. And also click the notification bell. Yeah, man, as usual, you know, so we're there. See what I go on. Yeah. 11 people there. All right, no box, no count over there, say it. You don't know a politics night, you know, people. So, of course, you're there. You see it. YouTube send out the notification. Let the people them get it said way. Yeah, man. All right. Let me see what I go on. Yo, big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, we say everybody forward in and leave a like. People want to say night, yeah, choose Jamaica our time come. Yeah, man, I want to say night, yeah, you know. Auntie the official, we are dealing with my general. I don't know anything going on, man, as I respect my bro. Yeah, man, one auntie the official. You see it. Let me see one who there. Yeah. Sunshine, Leslie, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Denny in I building. Fully Gaza one dance. Time coming up. Like a PNP rep. You see it, it looks serious night. I wouldn't say gone with it, people. You don't know how the thing going on. You have certain links so we can't go around here like politics, you know, it just dead there. Gaza Ricardo, where I deal with? One Patriots in I building, you know. You don't know how the thing go, general. Yeah, man, as I respect as always. You see it? Yeah, man. Who that again in our building? Terry Scott. Hey, my Portland friend. I know say St. Thomas my forward from, but when it come on to parish, I know say Portland is my favorite parish. I rate Portland, man. Portland does nice and green. You see it? Yeah, man. Portland does nice and green, but they are still, let me see what people must say. See them where. Who that? Murray. In our building. Big up yourself, Murray. Big up Gunners, you know. Kenra Music. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Alexander say our PNP him say, you know, big up yourself. Big up Big Diesel. Paul Thomas said, time come. Yeah, man. Yo. We say, just get me note. You don't know, as me say, election night, you know, and me just want to see what I go on. So I don't even sure I go epic, but we're there as usual. You see it? Yeah, man. None of them, but why change what we have already? That's how Denny has said. So you say, good way they have already, Denny. All right, then. You know, one Nigel, you know, Nigel say one Jamaica him say, you know, so Nigel not really care about this side or that side. Jamaica him thing there. You know, big up Marie. You know, politics as usual. Jaja know. We have some serious people on the platform, you know. One Jamaica boss in our building. G Frost, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, G Frost. Yeah. Yo, big up Kenra Music. Yeah, man. Big up Nicky Willie, where I go on? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Gipody. Yeah. Gregory said, don't stop the progress, you know. Oh, Greggy G said, don't stop the progress. Yeah, man. All me sip on the FYP are green and orange. Yeah, man. I just want to go on today. You can't go around it. Yeah. We say, yo, new MP, you know, Gaza Ricardo say a PNP are going to win. We say you feel a PNP energy. All right, I could say go no. You know, I say nobody can win and nobody can lose, but you know, it's a uphill battle for PNP win still. Based on my observation of what I go on. But you know, we see what I go on said where. And we say, yo, a new MP, you know. Yeah, man, we say a new MP in our building. NYB is what I go on. Big up yourself. Why Vibes Cartel name in this title? You see Vibes Cartel name in that title, brother? When the bomb buckled. You see Vibes Cartel name in that title. I see the title said General Results. Andrew Holness JLP, Mark Gondlin PNP. Who will win? Because I swear that the title said So I don't know where you see cartel. Yo, this is man. I love cartel the most of my people. Jaja know. Big up yourself, Miller. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You don't know all the thing of Miller say I show him thing there, you know. Where there, Rick. However, the real question is when me say, you know what I not say I know do, because I know they are foreign, you know. So I not say. Normally a PNP me usually vote for still. You get me I say? Well, not usually, like me not vote no whole heap of time. I vote one time. Already on a PNP me vote for. But in this election, I just watch what I go on still. You see it? Yeah, man. But when me a youth and me take a one vote, me vote for Porsche. You know? Yeah, man. Me vote for Porsche. That's it. After that, me never really have no interest in voting more and so again. Yeah, big up yourself, you know, Honeybee. Where I go on? Colin Burke in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah. Yeah, man. One Kevin British. You see it? Big up Artil in Portland, Jamaica. That's what Gia say. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let me see. Rick, them develop your parish. All you need a 2 hotel now. So like it's a shower, man. Gunners. But Gunners, right? Around East, St. Thomas East. It don't look like the girl they are going to win again. Based on when me see the poll, I say. It don't look like the Patrice lady are going to win again, you know. You see it? Based on when me see her go on. You know, me see bulk up. I'm on portion of box count still, but the box there when me see count, you know, the road that sure what she want name one lady run I look like she a lead her upon a level like say she a go take it. So I don't know how it a go around it. So you see it? Yeah, man. But yo, invest what go on. Big up yourself, you know, invest. You don't know how the thing go. Greetings, my general. You see it? Me see what Patriots are say. Big up yourself, go on do the right. As usual, you know. Yeah, man, we just pass through and watch the excitement. But at Manchester Northwestern, Michael Phillips, 76 votes. Richard has on a lead. Warren by about 500 votes this out of 22 out of 108 box. Delroy Williams a lead. 1 box count this out of 112. So they still have a long way to go. What that Kurt Wall. The G lead Warmington. That no look good. Oh, bad. I want to go on this. So. Big up Patriots still. Respect our manners as usual. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Yeah. Very interesting night, my people. Big up Sidani Mullins, you know. You see it. Gaza Star. We don't want to hear nothing from your brother. Stop going like you're married to cartel, brother. The only somebody authorized to come question a music channel about Vibes Cartel is see them. Me know if you not see them, me know why you ask me not about cartel, brother. When we are is a music channel this, so we put cartel picture anywhere we feel like. Do not ask me not about cartel, my general. Yeah, man. You put on Gaza upon your name, no give no authority if you come talk about why we are use cartel. Your cartel wife, brother. And come on my channel with a fuck here, man. But anyways, big up Lady J, you know. Long time I don't see Lady Janice. Yeah, man. Big up Apple J. Apple J say, yo, power time now. Yeah. And that me I say, hey, Shine, I don't know what the man is cartel name. Man, I go like, I love man too much, brother. Yeah, man. JMXC. Hey, boy, loyal soldier. Man, lie your fuck. You hear me a emo tape say landslide for JLP? We said JLP have the most seats, so the PNP have to go work a miracle for win. Where you hear that? But screenshot that and send me where we say a landslide for JLP. No, say you don't love music, brother. You parade like you love man, bro. Big up yourself, Rickitan. Me sure Rickitan a bigger Gaza man for you. Because I know Rickitan I represent Gaza over about 20 years now. I never hear Rickitan ask me why cartel picture up on a thumbnail. So just relax, brother. Big up yourself, Zane. Yeah, man. Invest what I go on.
Hey, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Where are you with?
Yeah, man, bless up yourself, man. Me get the opportunity to call in real quick. But me on the move still. Everything good?
Yeah, man, everything good, man. I go and enjoy the politics here. You know, last day we make go into a new government, whether a continuation or a new one. So when I have to see how it go.
Yeah. But based on my observation, I think this might be one of the most turnout for both parties, which is a really good thing. Because in the past, I've seen where like 20-something% voter turnout, and if you see, that's really a bad thing to form the government based on 20-something%. So this is a good look for both parties as well. Them actually got the opportunity to mobilize people. So it's really a good look as well.
Right. Well, yeah. I think they must say it probably end up. Me that watch like TV, and they must say it when every result and support come in, them probably end up with a 40. But when we hear last, them did say a 30-something% turnout based on what me think there. Me see still. You know?
Yeah. It's still I mean, it could have been better. Some people still don't want to participate because they might have the feelings of it doesn't matter who is in power. They might just actually give up and say there might be no changes, right? Some people have that belief as well. But
the prediction them to me still kind of look like based on my view. I mean, no say like a few I box them count, but based on my me that predict it still, so it kind of look to me still. You know, based on when me see somewhere. And if it continue down that lane, me not want to say much significant changes. You know, to me, like the places and the MP them when me think could have take the lead, that me kind of see at this moment still.
Right. Yeah, some MP they have solidified themselves in the seat, almost become a bastion for the party. So I think some might be harder to move, but some is a toss up as well. And it's just the best. It's just who can mobilize the people to come out and actually cast the ballot based off that particular vision that they may have believed, you know.
Right. But
it's a good look still, and it's very festive. It's a good look and it's festive still. It's very festive. Them some issues happen midday, you know, some little foolishness, which sometimes just kind of distasteful. But for the most part, people are exercising them democratic right now. So it's a really good thing. I will just wait for the result right now to see.
Right. Where are you with Emotep?
Big up in Rick Invest, you know, big up to the chat. Time come for pay ball in later, you know.
Somebody go ball later?
Yeah, man, me I tell you, say time come, people, go ball later.
Yeah, so we are saying you feel like JLP gone with it?
Yeah, man. No doubt about that. The thing is though, me personally think they're gonna lose some seats, and there's one particular MP where I'm kind of worried about, and that's Rhoda Crawford, right?
Right, but based on the boxes when we see count so far for she look like she in the lead, even though you have like a whole heap of boxes left still, and it can't swing anywhere because none of them boxes will lead out already. Them all swing to, you know. So some people where we think are lead, you know, probably when you check the level later, are different settings.
Yeah. Because
it also depends on how much. It also depends on how much of the box already cost still, you know. That's the next thing you have to take in consideration as well.
And it depends on the areas that these ballots are coming from too.
Right.
Because remember, you know, if you see a PNP person a lead, and you have some PNP strongholds where the ballots not coming for that person there. You know, sometimes they can project say here go on. Yeah, man, he is the winner based on where we see a go on, right? So when we see the leads them, you know, it's important to establish where these ballots are coming from. But the thing about Rhoda, you know, right? She has been one of the most hard-working politicians. Lisa Anna started that thing as a female in politics, so I put in the work. I think she was in Southeast and right? As one Rhoda patch, as she had broadcast it. Rhoda Crawford, for me, has been the most hard-working MP from both parties.
Right. The most exciting seat for me is still in Isaac and Anne-Marie, you know. I want to see how that seat there go.
All right, so that seat, it's difficult for Isaac them win. Yeah, it's difficult. I don't see him winning. Me not see my beat Anne-Marie.
I think that's solidified for the JLP, my opinion.
Right. So the thing is now with the thing with Rhoda, you know. Remember, sir, Rhoda they did beat Bunting, you know.
Yeah.
But here we go on now. Them beat Bunting because Bunting and the top man down there did fall out.
Right.
And you know who that? When you hear man say one done, you know the thing going on.
Thing, right.
Right. So you know fit him thing loud down there, so we can him and Bunting have some falling out and him decides him I got teach Bunting a lesson and show Bunting who is boss. Now, everything kind of good on the side there. Yeah. So here we go on now. That the machinery, Rick, yeah, man, yeah, very, very powerful and influential down the side there. And the fact that the last local government election, that constituency, the 4 divisions went to the PNP too.
Right.
So as me say, me I watch her go on, but it's very disappointing in my view if she lose because she has been the hardest working out of all of the MP, let me see.
In terms of like in a 2025 when everything depend everybody eyeball. Whoever like even them seats there where you see people are putting the work, like even Rhoda seat. You feel like a man can like let's say she lose the seat, then you feel like whoever forward in that seat can collapse and like underperform and or you know go around the thing when people could have look and say, yo, this is what this young lady was doing. You feel like that can work in at this time?
No. People have to put in work. You get what I say? Work have to put in or else they might get exposed because I remember earlier this year, the JLP then push out one member of parliament because the people them said they don't want him about the place again. Because what? He not put in the work. Right, so work have to put in, Rick. You understand what I say? But I'm just saying, out of everyone, she me kind of worried about because as me say, traditionally, our PNP seat that. And as me say, when Bunting and the G they fall out, yeah, him teach Bunting a lesson. And right now, Rhoda has been there putting in the work, but at the same time, the machinery is back down there. So yeah, me definitely I watch that seat there. But over East Portland, man, Isaac them not stand a chance. East Portland was a PNP stronghold with Dr. Lindval Bloomfield, right? And the man they make a neophyte Anne-Marie Vaz to send Crawford down there. Him want give the people in goat and education. People them not deal with that. Them want money, they want beer, they want weed. And that them a deal with. They know. You get what I say? The goat that take 4, 5, 6 years, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, they not deal with that. So me I said that was a blunder on his part and Anne-Marie Vaz won. And sad to say that she put in one heap of work too. Me think she has solidified herself a year ago now. Remember, say your husband and Mr. Portland too, you know.
Right.
You get what I say? So you know, so guess what? Go on. A lot of money I spend in a East Portland. A whole heap where Isaac can't match up with.
Because me think whoever would have support them would have already pleased with what them are doing. You know. You get what I say? So I don't think. Because in order for all one win, the person would have to operate really terrible. And then I'm gonna say, no, sir, you know, do nothing, bro. We have make a change or whatever. I mean, I really think that I case when it come on to Lady Vaz. You get what I say? So
Rick from them announced Isaac for that the seat there. You ever see him even keep one little treat or one little football match or nothing like that to unite the people? Eh?
Well, not necessarily, but at the end of the day, you know, so them have like social media and them spread whatever. Even though all people always say, you know, don't watch the nights at the market, count the sale. So me know even me see one of my brethren and message me and I say, boy, they turn out look low on them thing there. I say, brother, a lot of these people where they on social media, one, now have no vote.
Not eligible, true.
Right. And next thing I'm gonna have to remember, say one place a man can vote. So he can there all over Jamaica fatten up the crowd. But he might forgot the one place when I voting there. So that I go on right now. They get the
right. The thing with East Portland, as me saying, Eric, them call her action on. You know why? She ever do something and she ever post it up. You understand me? I say, no, when you look and you say, all right, Isaac, where you do a Portland van and put you down there? Him empty handed. If you ask Anne-Marie Vaz what she do, she have a million things for sure. So that's the whole thing. Why I find it
what you think about
very
like
difficult for Isaac.
Like people would ask say, well, them just want that a change in the leadership. So all right, Anne-Marie, maybe I do some stuff, but we want to get out Andrew Holness. You think there is like a lot of people with the mindset there where you find across like Jamaica in terms of even like Portland and them places?
Yeah, I mean, like in all the constituencies, them, right? You have the PNP people them who want to get out Andrew Holness, right?
I mean, a significant amount where I go do some damage. Because yes, I go always I go have some people on either side where I go wall of view them. But me I talk about people who can actually make a shift.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Because this sorry.
May I say to me, around my place, maybe Patricia Charles lose. That is my prediction based on what the conversations with me I see around the panic.
But Rick, a Fenton Ferguson used to there on your place?
Yeah.
In a PNP strong place that back then.
Yeah, but me just look on like the performance because at the end of the day, enough people individual can say, yo, you know, Fenton did probably send me a school or palm me a thing or whatever. But what about people who just want like the place to fix road and them thing there? That never deliver.
Fenton last to Rick, remember Fenton last, tour,
Right.
And remember the Colonel Charles, them influential over out of St. Thomas too,
Right,
big time, brother. He might hold land out there and one bag of sitting, man.
Around there, so typically a PNP place to the most parts.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, as I say, when me really look on it, me personally, like how me look on politics, me don't really care about this party or that party or whatever. That not nothing to do with me. A performance me look on. And
true.
The band come see doctor around there, so brother, me don't really see. We can't find nothing where me can say, yo, benefited like the place itself. You know, probably as me say, an individual here and there can say, boy, me benefit through this or whatever. But people will look on it from the wider scale, that just want like a comfortable drive on the road from Bath to Morantby or, you know, from here to there or whatever. You can't say that. I think them do a better job as it relates to that. In the Patricia woman, I think that even though it's a labor right, but
right, because guess what now? Probably we can all agree that St. Thomas is the most underdeveloped parish in Jamaica.
Now the forgotten parish in Carl.
Right, the forgotten parish, right? And where we can't deny, in no matter which side we there, all when PNP now were born till it orange, you cannot deny the fact that the developments taking place at St. Thomas with the road infrastructure, the urban center, all of them, a lot of people investing in hotels down there now. What about development that come at St. Thomas? We cannot deny the fact that what is really under the jail, Pete. Go on. But with that Dr. Fenton Ferguson seat, it was a strong PNP seat. So I watched that one there. I'm watching East Portland still now because that was a strong PNP seat too.
Right.
You get what I say? But over St. Thomas, there was Fenton Ferguson. I watch what go on.
I think Anne-Marie, I think like me them act more flary like, and more in the people them face than Patricia them. To me still. Because even like outside, you can look and just know say you visibly. Because you see every minute, 5 minutes, you see some posts about what Anne-Marie do and whatever and Ray. You know, as me said, generally when you look on like St. Thomas, like now and back then in terms of road and certain things, you see urban center and all of them things. It's a different thing from back then. But at the end of the day, as me say, a lot of people, me just know them meds around there and most of them I say, yo, what time comes. So to me, that seat they look threatening still.
Yeah, and I understand why it because remember how the politics work, even at them place there in the general, right? Dr. Fenton Ferguson was very influential down there. Why he lost, that baffling to me too. You get what I say? But remember last election, remember everybody used craft and call it at a time when big C are gone. So that
but the people live around the Emotep, and me just think say the people them did actually like us. I say enough is enough, brother.
Right.
Because when I look on road condition and anything there, brother, it's terrible, bro.
Right.
Yeah, drive for all hills, got a man here, bro, and you're tired when you reach like a you and lift up the car and a carry for general. You get to me? I say you have to sleep all the whole day when you forward back at them things. So, and I think them, make some attempts to rectify certain things. It no finish up yet and whatever, but based on like my observation, it kind of look better, And it just like how me think. If I look on like Western St. Thomas, around Roberts, now way more name, James Roberts, them a kind of different thing around there, so fully developed road, smooth off, and all of them things there. You get to me? I say,
right.
Yeah, if you touch out a thing there, Kingston and Ray, you reach Yellow and them place fast. You get to me? I say, road smooth off, white line, and all of them things there. So it kind of different from round up on that side there, bro.
Right.
And so to me, it's like a stronghold for labor, right? From I know myself, Roberts,
James Roberts, man. And the funny thing is with James Roberts, you look how long him in a politics, Rick, right? And guess what? He not the cabinet like that, but whisper him, Derek. No PNP can come test
because
that.
As we tell her, bro, around there, so Chris, brother, if you compare anybody where forward from East, it's not when nobody tell me how I depend on social media or whatever. It's how me observe for myself. If you compare Western St. Thomas to Eastern St. Thomas in terms of road and them thing there, brother, a joking, bro.
Right. Me just want to say a quick thing, Big up to the chat. Here we go on now. You know what I'm saying? Me start a labor right, One time I vote and a PNP me vote for and me grew up in a PNP area.
Right.
But let me tell you what me witness. Me a man, me observe politics, me study this thing, right? I remember when some house burned down, Rick, or 3 house burned down, right? In the constituency. Remember in a PNP area, brother, solid PNP area for years, right? Because AJ Nicholson then used to control West Central. Before Andrew Holness come take it over, AJ Nicholson then did I run it like that, right? And then AJ Nicholson him did retire, and Dr. Warren Blake take it over. Dr. Warren Blake ran against Andrew Holness. It was a controversial election, right? It was a recount. Holy political bangarang did go on. Ballot box did stolen. All kind of corruption go on with the election there. But long story short, Andrew Holness won the by-election again, or the runoff, right? Cool. Right. 3 house burned down, Rick. I remember when Andrew Holness come around there and I offer to help the family, and I run them around with the man. So them no want no help from him just because them are deal with PNP. And when me look on that, brother, me I say, wait, if I this one really take politics for, me don't have nothing to do with the politics.
Right.
You understand me? I say, so me just observe going forward, Rick. You get what me I say? I write this on me there. I will
listen. Virgin Chavan vote. Now me I ask if you think Chavan and them and they vote. We tell us the time come.
They don't vote. No, sir. Most of the time come people and firing them, man. Most of the people on social media are firing them, Rick, man.
Yeah.
Firing them there.
God. Yeah, but
man, most of them are firing them there, so them they have no vote like that. I see a couple people are flying down, so them are going to vote, and hey, that's good. But the majority of people are firing them there. Who was the time come are firing them there.
Right. I mean, stick lady that Nikisha Burchell. She lead woman is 4 out of the couple box thing they count.
I will leave left still, but yeah, you know, so Nikisha Burchell, you know, them say Miss Hattie, you know. So make we see if the body can take her over the line, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah, God, them say she hot, you know. So you know.
But I say, me not see. I'm you know, me don't want I make it sound like, oh, you just go off by results. And that's why me just a reason certain like predictions from early out still. But me I say, me don't see much. Like in terms of like, because how much I say like PNP would have want to win and not lose none at all.
18.
Them want like 18. And I say, me not think me see like 18 people where I go get taken down still.
No, me not say 18. Central Kingston, where you have Steve McGregor, I run for the PNP. That was a controversial one couple of months ago with Ruo. Remember Ruo leak out one bag of sitting, pay bag of go on there. So because guess what?
Right.
Mark Golden use Sykes and push out Rowe. You get me? I say Rowe was the man down there. I go and govern the thing as caretaker.
Right.
You get me? I say and then put in McGregor and push out Rowe and Rowe leak one bag of things and switch all gone over JLP. Central Kingston, the PNP lost that during the 2020 election. That was a surprising one to because guess what? A Michael Manley constituency that Rick.
Right.
You understand me? I say? So you just like Donativali Yard na Siaga place. Yeah, Central Kingston was like a solid PNP place and they lost it. So me I watched that one there too. But seeing JLP losing 18 and PNP don't lose none. No, I don't see it tonight. I mean I just predict it say the time come people I'm go ball tonight.
Yeah, but well, the lady look like 8 box out of 140, whole heap of box left still, but she lead Juliet Cuthbert, you know, by a couple, but probably about a couple.
Yeah, but Cuthbert solid still. Cuthbert Flynn solid, you know, so put in all the work too. She's like a national you know, icon too, you know, because remember when Merlin at the time, she and Cuthbert, you know, you get what me I say? In a track and field, you know, and she put in work. So me I watch and see what I go on with that still. You get what me I say?
So yeah, but this but so at the end of the day, as me say, this I think with even like because even the virgin them where I said time come. The man them not sure can step up and give an explanation and stuff. We say, yo, you know, based on this and this and this. I'm tell that me last time, me that tell you know Imhotep. So based on my observation, I think majority of the G them where I reason this politics thing. I think them laser focused on Andrew Holness and not necessarily the entire thing.
Right. Yeah. This is not a vote. It's not like a Biden and Kamala, you know, where the whole country have vote for 2 of them, you know. One seat, them have vote for Andrew Holness with. And a 1 seat, them have vote for Mark Golden with. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, you have to look on the 63 or 64 seat. Right go. Remember, they want to try to turn Portmore in that one. I think they got some pushback with that. Yeah, 63 right now, if memory serves me right. But Rick, the people, them was a time come, a lot of them people, I'm a general, really and truly, I know somebody them here are saying and them not like Andrew Holness and they not say time come. Them not talk about them not point out nothing. Me don't hear nobody point out nothing, brother.
Right, because that me do, you know, make sure look through this thing, you know, and say, well, you know, let me see what exactly I want. I may say, okay, that and that and that and that. So instead of just saying, boy, time come this man back forward down, a whole heap of work I have to go put in. I know Andrew Holness have got to take down alone. I've got to take down about 17 more. How you do that? We don't know. Because even this morning, I don't know if I watch like my blog this evening, but even this morning, I hear them did ask the boss, you know, what him think about that. I'm not thinking he has a straight answer.
No, who that? Who that?
Mark Golden, man.
Mark Golden, yeah, Mark Golden never sound too confident still, but Mark Golden know the mountain. Listen to me, Mark Golden know the mountain to climb. You know, the problem is, you know, the man them not manage the people expectation and say, here we go on people. It's all hands on deck this, you know, because at 18 we need to win, you know. Right. The man them not talk them way there, Rick. Right, you get me? I say, if mobilize them base, you know. The man they make it look like say everything nice and dandy and they leading at the polls and all that nonsense.
Right.
And now show the people them the reality say, yeah, what? At 18, we have to win and we can't lose none. At them sitting there, you have to self-mobilize your base, Rick. You know, hear them conversation they out here. All I hear is time come. Me see your flag, Rick, and me see Isaac vote. And them are interview, all them say time come. Nothing else to say, brother.
Right. But because me listen to film argument on Anne-Marie, you know, Anne-Marie, I say, well, me do everything when me promise, you know. I kind of understand because a lot of these people, them never like take the lead yet. So I guess probably them have a campaign that way there because if Anne-Marie can say, yo, you know, me deliver to the people, you know, Isaac never get in that position there yet. So I don't think he can reason from the angle still. Imhotep. I get what I say?
Yeah, I mean, remember say Miss Vaz, she go show what she do, you know. Right? And Isaac I go show what him a promise to do.
Right.
But if you're going to going up against the incumbent, and the incumbent have accomplishment or stuff what them can show. You can't just come and say time come. You have to actually come with an alternative vision that will move people from the incumbent. You can't just say time come because the other person is gonna one up you say this is my achievement. So you can't just say time come. That's kind of nebulous right there.
But probably you have to deal with it like when Mark Gordon what I say, because them JLP don't have the place. And them a make certain deliverance to prop up them thing and make sure so them stay in power. So probably have to just attack them dangerously, like where Marky said, and just like use a lot of social media power and a lot of them type of media thing, the bloggers and so forth, to paint a particular narrative. But I think, as Unina say, I think probably them no measure the limitation on it and know when we switch to like more promotion of we have to go hard. Do not.
And another thing too.
Yeah.
Another thing to Rick. Another thing to just not start to cut you. Another thing. I think the politics should have breakdown where people, because I listen to the ground, I listen to people, and the what them attack is like people just go against Andrew or someone else go against Mr. Mark Golden, right? But then you it's not them you have vote for. You have vote for your MP. Right. That's what you have vote for now. Your MP you're voting for. So focus on your MP. Try to get the MP elected or whoever you've seen deem fit. That's how you change the government. Not just a look for Andrew. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you not do anything in your constituency, but you focus on someone else who someone else in their constituency is doing what they're supposed to do. Then it's not going to change the government. It's not going to change. So I think that should be a better breakdown so people can understand.
Oh, and I think they just like focus more upon the end of the government and not necessarily the entire thing. Based on how we see the ones them campaign. Even like the platforms them, a man have 10,000 people a night, 12,000.
Andrew Holness.
Right, and it's just like a Andrew target in my view, not necessarily like a JLP overall.
Right. Because what's the story? Remember saying Andrew Holness can lose him seat at West Central, St. Andrew, and the JLP is still in power.
Right.
You get me? I say
that's my point. Here you go. That's my point.
So getting rid of Andrew doesn't solve them problems as it relates to who are going to power in a Rick. I saw them trick themselves, and a long time them trick themselves, and I don't think them realize that.
Right, because as we say, because himself that not necessarily need to even like follow up certain things and make nice. All you have to do for overcome that, just encourage your people and work harder, Because of that, I go speak, when election time forwarding, that is when a man can just step in and say, this is what me doing people. So you can, vote for where a man say I go do versus where I go do.
A man already do.
Right. And in terms of thing they invest, like younger people, would I hear them say like there's not a lot of younger people involved in this election in terms of voting and so forth. What do you think actually caused that? I don't feel like them just are interested or what?
Yeah.
I think that's one. Not interesting, but in order for interest somebody in
what are they? Just think there. Make one
in order to interest somebody, you have to be interesting. Right? That's the first thing. You have to be interesting. And when you look at party on both sides, one party, because they're in and they're actually doing something, them can say, okay, this is my accomplishment. The next party does not have a concrete, clear message that is interesting, where somebody can say, okay, this is what I want to latch myself onto. That's what me observe. You understand? So the young people, most of them not really interesting. And as I always say on this platform, and by proxy, emotic platform as well, the nation pride is diminishing day by day in our country. It is diminishing. People don't love Jamaica like one time when somebody was proud to be Jamaican. I don't see that anymore. I honestly don't. So if you don't have an interest in your country, are you going to have an interest in the electorate process? Not necessarily, because you're like, oh well, whatever.
Yeah, me see Dexter unmute, and I don't know if Imhotep did that say a thing. But all right, yeah, Dexter unmute, so look like him not here. We can hear what Imhotep say after. But you, my general.
Yeah, what I say right now is just simple. Between the two parties, them, yes, we have one of them who we already see what going on development, and one we have promised development based upon where them claim say them are going to inherit from whatever this party is, whatever decision make. So them are watch the development, the progress where the JLP bring the country in. So them want to come in now and tie into that. While people don't already have them as never try to help or develop the country in no way. Cause me born as in a PNP family,
Right.
I never really see what PNP do for my family, regardless of what go on, you know.
Yeah, but not to cut you still. But in a the PNP would have argued that whatever Andrew Holness I do know, the seeds would have sow from like Portia and so forth, and him that benefit from that. That is their argument based on what me hear even Mr. Mark Bowling, how him reason, you know.
Yeah, but then again, now, if it was based upon that, then Portia would be the prime minister. Now JLP would be looking to win. So it was nothing based upon that. It's just good government from one party to make things look like what it is. And we always have to have an opposition. We know the opposition not gonna say the country is in a good condition, the country is moving forward, the country. They are not gonna say that. They are always gonna make it look the opposite of anything that's good. Because them say the opposite of good is bad. So you can't, as an opposition, you cannot make the next party who's running look like they are doing something. No, you have to try to portray an image that they are not doing nothing, even though you already know and can see that development is happening. When we come to Jamaica, believe me, I like you. I say, trust me, the people if you understand, say, it's just the way how Jamaica develop. Labor rights help Jamaica, PNP help Jamaica, but it's who doing it on a scale right now in the 21st century. And it look more like the labor right them have the vision towards where them going. How many things we see right now and how the country develop. That is what is happening right now. We see a lot of things happening in Jamaica in certain ways, development and them things there. What do you watch a debate and I still don't hear the opposition state nothing where the party gonna do moving forward. You understand? They're just saying different type of sound bites. So that is where me kind of confused. And then the people them run with what what name Andrew said. Your bird paper don't necessarily make you a Jamaican. In the sense of saying that he was just making it clear that Mark Golden was not a person who grew up in Jamaica. Buck off him too, run up and down in the street. He was making that point. He must say, when him about 48, 40 odd, him left from England, come to Jamaica, that's when him require to get a passport. So when him try to say, no, 40 odd years, what I feel like spend in England.
When I understand the context, my general. You get me? I
Eh?
say, no, me I say we understood the context. Of course, a politics, you know, and people are going to spin narratives and way. But me I say in terms of where Andrew Holness said, well, me personally, me understanding of what context he was saying that. So me never really see nothing for run within that still. But
no, that's what I was saying, you know. Because people just having something just to say, holding on to, just to make it look like they are saying, oh, we must say then if me not have a passport, then me not born in Jamaica. No, but look into it, we must say, it's simple that this guy did not grow up in Jamaica. It's just the terms he never used properly. You understand?
That's a problematic statement.
Yes,
Coming from the
yes.
prime minister. If me and you say it, yeah, not really matter much. But the leader of the country saying that, of course,
no, I guess
jump on it and exploit it.
My understanding of Imhotep, but I guess he was just saying that I think the context kind of matters still because he was just basing an argument and you shouldn't have to ask Jamaica for renounce no for a British connection like that. You get me? I say you're supposed to do that willingly if you is a true Jamaican patriot and a Jamaica you deal with. Because Mark Golding argument was, yo, me actually me just put it to the people and you know, me see an overwhelming amount. I say, well, we need to switch it over to fully Jamaica, whatever. So he's stating that, hey, you're not supposed to put it to nobody. From here, deal with government issues and you want to represent Jamaica. That is where you should have like just do. You see? So
Right.
I think, yeah, while me understand politics and me understand people spinning it, me personally did not listen exactly what was said from the horse's mouth. So
right.
never really come off as that to me still.
Right. And the thing is, you know, Rick, you know, sometimes, you know, especially like a forum, like a debate, you have to be witty and crafty where you see once you say something, Rick, yeah, man, nobody can pounce on it and try to interpret the next way. What Andrew Holness has said, I mean, I agree with what you said, that Andrew Holness was saying that it's not because you're born, right, in a Jamaica. It's more of your commitment to the country and whatever, and what you do. And it's a valid argument to Rick, because what's this now, Rick? You know, say you can born a Jamaica and you are problem to the state and them declare your persona non grata and revoke your citizenship. So you are no longer Jamaican even though you're born here because you're a troublemaker and then they want you back in the country. You understand me? I say, but me understand say them I go politicize what Andrew Holness said, but what Andrew says that yeah, you can try prove to we say you're born here. But if I were you 43, you decide to get one Jamaican passport while you was a member in the parliament and minister of justice and them sitting there. You are UK citizens the same way as minister of justice, you know.
Right.
You were a UK citizen as justice minister, whatever, or in a parliament, you know, in a cabinet, in a Rick.
Right. But that was that was
kind of shaky.
Easy, you know, look like Mark Golding a wait for Andrew Holness, we says anything about no birth or where you're born or whatever, you know. You know, cause
all right, and the next question
when Mark Golding I say, well, Andrew Holness I say, yo, are you even Jamaican? And you know, the lady did ask a total different question, and I say, boy, you are going to have to clear up something because me ear, and yo, the debate is tough still. Me not like, cause
no, the debate is tough. Yeah, we like it.
Mark Golding wicked too, cause when him make the declaration, he threw a punch too. Cause I say, yo, you know, me can't show my birth paper. You should have show you that.
Yeah, him say, I me can show my certification. Yes, where is yours? From the Integrity Commission. This is the leader of the country who has not been certified by the Integrity Commission. So Mark Golding witty there, someone. Yeah, man.
Yo, that was funny as hell, brother. When they hear that, they have to just laugh and say, yo, the man in the easy blood clean. But at the end of the day, as me say, me understand like people out there, but based on what me did watch still, you know, me understand the context in which him said it. You know, you see, it wasn't like you just a question every Jamaican and you know where them born and all of that. It was you're not supposed to in our politics run for the ICE office and ask Jamaica if you feel relinquish no connection to no other country. You're supposed to do that willingly. You see,
right. Rick, Mr. Lifestyle, I say you know, put it on the panel for debate.
They have no lifestyle, I say, you know, lifestyle.
But the link, if you hit the link, you know, the reasoning, so me not understand what you must say. But the point is, you know, right? The JLP have substance to present, you know, the PNP have promises, right? And I know the G said that during the debate, the PNP never really point out certain things. But yes, they have a manifesto, and the manifesto outline what them are going to do in the various sectors at Jamaica. Just like all the JLP, even though them have accomplishments, them also present a manifesto to tell the people, say, the next administration, this is what we're going to do and things like that. So both of them have them manifesto. I know it's a lot of reading, but ones can check it out and see what go on with them, you see it? Right.
That was another time with I like most of the people because 90% of the people have the patience to go through. And some people, to them, it's not really that important. I man just want him party with. So I'm not really care about no plans or nothing. And some people just tell themselves, say, whatever it is, me just a work with it. Me just have to go work tomorrow and fend for myself regardless of how we win. So me not the time I read no 100 odd page and nothing for get no context. I want to go on out there we are deal with brawling. You know, one man a thief and one man born in England and them for come down and so me see man them are
right. right.
Yeah. So yeah, G-Frost said me the best promise is win. Well, I saw it going on my general. You know, 6 bucks out of 6 bucks a road thing 6 bucks out of road them thing they count already.
Right. That guy is the mayor, you know, of Mandeville, you know. Right. And as me say again in Rick, him fully endorsed by the Dan, so to speak, you know. So here we go on the machine that they're behind Donovan Mitchell. So that's why I say this would be one of the most disappointing things for me personally to see Rhoda losing to Donovan Mitchell because she put in the work. You understand me? I say, but it also shows it's a politics, Rick. It's a tricky thing. Right. Who can mobilize? You have some people have power, Rick. You have some people very powerful in terms of their political machinery, and you can't go around that. You get what I mean?
Yeah, and certain tragedy. Because people always like to be reminded, keep prompt. So the more you prompt your people and remind them, you're confident in pushing them, getting them, mobilize them out to do whatever. You know? Because even today when I hear them talk, I say, boy, it look kind of slow this morning. People just kind of legal come out, and most people say them come out, have to stand up in a line all long, but the greatest thing them come out. You know? So that is a good look for the country overall. That people getting familiar with whatever issues is going on with the country, voicing their opinion, you know? So most people say,
sorry, Imhotep.
Now, let's answer this real quick. A low voter turnout is also an indication of a failure of both parties to mobilize their voting, supporters.
Yeah.
Because, Rick, what's this, you know?
But the one where in the lead, it not really matter to them, though. The one where not in the lead, the one where actually in a power.
Yes, it matters. It matters, Rick, because if member, Rick, in politics, it's very simple, who get the most votes win.
Right.
But if you can mobilize the most people, when at 30 years PNP have the seat there for. If you as a JLP can mobilize more people to vote, you are going to win. So mobilization is always the most important.
Right. But may I say, if like you have like a lower percentage, then to me, it's like a lot of people not get the need to say, all right, anything need to change then. Because majority of the times you even see like a lot of new people vote is when like ones that say, no man, this something I go down the hill. We have to make a change. If I'm a dog, I challenge your brother, and then we have vote for you. Just see an influx of people that say, yo, you have to come down. Me see a lot of that on social media, but me not really see it in the street thing there. Based on how me hear the people in my talk, say time come or whatever. Me didn't expect say, yo, the street would have flooded with like PNP out and voting or whatever. Me not really see that. You get to me and say, so me I say, me not really sure if it, me not saying that it's not a bad thing, but I think it's probably a bad thing more for the PNP at this moment than JLP.
Yeah, that's true. Because as me say, remember PNP have a mountain to climb. They have to win 18 seats and can't lose none. Right? So them start the race way around at the back, Rick. You understand me I say? So yeah, the JLP can afford a low voter turnout and lose some seats and still win the election. Right. PNP can't afford that.
Yeah, that's it's for real. That's true.
Mm-hmm. But an idea, as me say, why? I see.
Tell us about it. I go on that night, Henry. Me I tell you, me I make sure watch this now. Me I make sure manage your expectation. Weeping and mourning are gone with the time come people. You know the reason why, Rick. Even the build up to the election. What apart from little debates them, Rick? What kind of punches the man them throw? What's this now?
James Bond.
Mr. Tufton thump down bunting for the debate. He say, Oh, you want to run the country and a fisherman, you want to secure our borders, and you couldn't even secure your personal property and them sitting there as Minister of National Security, right? The man tongue down Bunting there, so. Yeah, tell me, say Bunting there, even turn back the man and talk about, say, you should not be here talking to me after those babies that died under your watch and them sitting there. I say you punch down the man. You understand me? I say it's JLP corruption while you are still right here talking to me this way, right? Because you should have not been here after what took place with those babies. And you came and told the people you were afraid of the reaction. Him should have talked down back tough then. Those are the things the man, them, you really wonder if them man you not really think in terms of having the punches with you. Not the man they ever mentioned that because I'm thump back tough down with that, punch him back there so with that one there. He make the man clat him and say, you know fit for being a minister. Because you couldn't even secure for yourself or your property. And you want to go the fisherman with boat and net for secure borders.
When the dog say, yo, remember, say, I had the only minister of security where actually get robbed and you couldn't get it. Yo, and to the dog say, you know, man, I wickedly styling me say, I man get it. Yo.
Listen, Rick, and the wickedest punch, even though that debate, the PNP, they win it in my view, but the punch there, Rick, are the biggest punch out of the whole debate, that brother. And as me said, Bunting get a punch like that, and him no punch back. Right. You get what me I say? Tough time with the baby situation. Me know it's a tough time, not really a ball. If Bunting they touch him back, that's your brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, break up the general. Next time, I break up. You have to go probably hang up and call him. Yeah.
Yeah, man, Rick, man. So as me say, the lead up to the election, Rick, me no see no punches like that. Apart from the debates, them outer road, me no really see the bag of punches. Yeah, we hear the talking on the platforms.
And you feel like the man did start like certain little things. Them did like start a campaign them too early. So by the time it reached down to the nitty-gritty, there wasn't like a lot, because even like certain, like even the whole bank account argument, them argument they just circulate for a while. And to me, after a while, then kind of just like get weaker and weaker.
The man then campaign, Rick, with Andrew Holness and illicit. Remember, there was the illicit 6, right? Now the report forward. Where is the illicit 6, Rick?
Right.
And PNP right that the wave there. And we hear say Andrew Holness, blah, blah, blah. And here we go on now. When the report come out, you realize say here we go on. Say, and we will don't see nobody get charged like that, Right. Well on him device stay away. That go on away still. Yes, so what me I say, Rick, the man them campaign pan the whole thing there, Rick. You get what me I say in terms of Andrew Holness and corruption and all them something there,
Right.
So that's a part of the problem.
See a G there where I represent thing there.
Them say
long time I see a PNP on a panel.
True.
Where them a deal with a white talk. So go through me general. More in there, but go to PNP go through.
Got you. Yo, bless up, Rickstorm. I am a take my G. You know the thing, Gary. Yeah, me just feel like the PNP are the better party for run the country still because we just go back to the history. May I cut out?
Yeah.
No, it's all about invest and break up.
I don't know what I go on with invest. I can't mute him. I don't know what I go on. Oh, yeah. Oh, go to me, general.
Yeah, Rickstorm. Remember, me feel like a PNP because history always say, know your history, know where you come from, so you know where you go. And all of the years then when me do my history as a youth, I say PNP are the visionary for the country. Just like what you say, the PNP that argue say, Labour, JLP, I'm going to come cut the red bow. You know what I mean? Enough things when I see happen for Jamaica from education sector to housing sector is all because of the PNP. You know what I mean? Because it's and they do it for JLP people as well. You know what I mean? Not only PNP people. Everybody benefit from what PNP does for the country. And these people are visionary. Goes back to Michael Manley. Look what Portmore is today.
Michael Manley had that vision. They used to say swampland. Them call PGA parties to bust them chichi bus. And look what the JUTC bus them is today in the system of our country. So PMP have visions, you know. That's what my opinion is, you know. That's why I'm always rep Orange and forever rep Orange, because GLP, they can't run country. I realized that over the years.
So what you say, in the last 9 years, you know, see, no farmer, nothing where JLP would have done for where I said would have pushed the country forward.
Yeah, I see them do things where Portia Simpson and the PMP, them lay the seed and them cut the ball. You know what I mean? That's what they do. You know what I mean? They always come take over and do things like say, yeah, but as I say, it's all about Jamaicans. I have nothing against them, but I just feel like say the PMP party have more vision for run the country.
What?
We run the country. Because I years now, I can't believe say my people in Jamaica tell me say water lack off 6 o'clock, turn on 6 o'clock in a ghetto. That never used to happen. We used to have water pipe all around the whole night. All them type of shit there. So come on now, man. You know what I mean? The education minister, them say common entrance of the worst pass. And he was the education minister. Him not invest in education like how I thought Mr. Holness would have invested in education as a former education minister. The other day, numbers don't lie. We have poor common-entry results. We have poor results in the school. Me still see people for real hope, a big decks and a big pots and them type of thing there. So, Orange forever, man. Bless up.
So all of the problems that you outline, you think under like a PNP government, these problems will be solved immediately?
It not gonna solve immediately because them as we were saying, we have to go fix back everything them broke down, right? So we have to go rally and get the PMP, the Jamaican people on board. But sure enough, Jamaican people know say, yeah, we have to run the country because we care about the poor. You know?
So me I say, all right, you say that get back the you have to go get back the place on board if market GV. So before like Andrew Wallace forward you have like Portia, Bruce, and
there's a feedback from somebody device, Rick.
Yeah, look like a chief. May I ask you things so you can unmute after. So may I ask you if you think that those years was better than Andrew Wallace runnings when I run the country and at this moment?
Definitely way better. In a Portia since the time, way better than right now. Way better. You see, people never did left, right, and center. So you see, numbers are there, the statistics are there. It's not my opinion. You see, this man tell me say we can sleep with the door open and then me need 10 buttons for button down my roof and my door. And then before election time, yeah, tell me say you gotta solve the crime. So we do the last 5 years when all these people were dying. Come on now, that they
according to this.
Let me say a quick thing there, Rick.
All right,
so lifestyle, Portia constituency, right? That's the constituency Dr. Angela Brownberg run now, right? You're familiar with that, my general?
So them say, yeah.
All right, cool. So that down a Waltham Park Road, go down a 3 miles, go down a Painland, back to them place there. I don't know if you know them place there, right? Some of those places are some of the most dilapidated, rundown. When you talk about back to, brother,
yeah, man, spend some of my youth years at them place there, you know.
Right, so here go on the wall, all right. So from 3 miles come all the way up to Waltham Park Road, brother. Go around near Maxfield side there. So as me say again, my general, those are some of the most. Yes, you have some houses that were built in the 40s and 50s and still stand strong. But my point is a lot of ghetto areas, run down and dilapidated. The problem we have with politics is this. You have the leader for the country, them a member of parliament for 15, 20 years of some rundown, dilapidated places. And it not change. When them a prime minister, not change. And when them a MP, not change.
I would disagree with you somewhat. Because you know why? When Portia Simpson was in power, she said she got to turn the inner city in winner cities, and she was the captain. She started a whole new development across the road of Painland. Am I correct?
Yes, me totally agree with that.
I know
and guess what? No, but guess what, going on? When Mia says this now, there were some quote unquote projects being done in terms of housing, right? Them build up some housing where It's just like down at Tivoli Garden. You know, say 140, 50 families can occupy that building. You get what I say? And that was a good thing because you try to get rid of the zinc fence. But my point is, enough wasn't done within that time because you have places like even back to them actually they build up house too. You get what I say? But those places are still run down and dilapidated. You know the reason why? All when you put a mansion for everybody in a them place there, the environment it a go run back down, brother.
So may I ask you, G, if a man that consider Majestic Garden as winner city then? Because them places terrible to, as me say,
Terrible.
Terrible. Them places, you know, brother. And when me look, I already me even see a girl on one video there, and them I got you and I show him a condition at some place around a Pienland and so forth. And brother, they see him way it look like, but when me are you, brother, me not see no changes, bro.
Yeah, man.
Rubbish like wow higher than the house, them and them thing there.
And the amount of thief in light, a cobweb, you actually look on when you look on the light pole, them, brother.
See, Pusha never get a chance if you turn the whole around this in the inner city because she a fight in Jamaica and a fight an internal battle at the same time. We all know what happened there, right? But she had the vision. That's what counts. She had the vision to turn in the inner cities into winner cities, and she proved it. She made a development that this is what the society can look like. Run a Pienland, run a Majestic Garden, where here I'm a say. But we have to look and say, PNP always look as the vision. Look on the great Mandy Meadows when them chop up Bellevue. Look what Mandy Meadows become. Look at Linstead Garden. Look at Angel Estate and these places. These are visionary we are talking about. Oh, PNP have visions for the country. All of these.
Well, because remember we are dealing with that entire country, you know. So back in them times, all right, even some change. Well, somebody you think a feedback, man. I don't know what going on with your
Yeah, man, make a rebooting device or something, man.
Yeah, probably you're right. Probably a device need rebooting. But may I say my general, may I say, all right, fine, nothing wrong with that and so forth. But may I say entire Jamaica, you know, so may I say, yeah, probably in the inner city areas and so forth, and you know, certain parts of Kingston and St. Andrew, and even certain parts of other parts of Jamaica and so forth. You would have like see certain amount of development and previous government and so forth. But you know, even like the country area and you know, places like St. Thomas and Portland and them places. All of them something we want to talk about. I don't think we did a see no impact of it round them side of Imhotep. Because as I say, up until in 2025, one should I even look on St. Thomas as the forgotten parish.
Right.
And it's here under development, my general.
True, because remember, that's the Goodyear factory there, man.
Right.
I remember say Surge Island used to boom too and things like that too. So, but I mean, those were like a few companies in a whole parish.
Right.
And when them shut down or scaled down and them sitting there, there was a lot of unemployment in the parish because guess what? There were no developments. And you see development that go on now. So as me I said, these are things where a government can brag about, you know. Yes, we can argue and say, yes, it's their responsibility to run the country right and, you know, build up the infrastructure and things like that. But at the same time, they can show say we do it.
The problem we have with like a lot of the political reasons, I don't think the ones them fear. I mean, I talk about no specific party because everybody reason like them have an immediate solution for all of Jamaica problem. I mean, I really think me think say in terms of get the country on a level where everybody can or most people can say, because no matter where they now go, everybody now go really, you are go always have, even over in the USA, you still have people who have them everyday problem and so forth. But me think to get the country on a level where majority of the people can be comfortable with the standard of living and them things. I think it'll take a while, brother. You see?
All right, that bridge on the right hand side, Joseph Patterson, right?
Right.
He is UIC. Him did UIC, you know.
Right.
And I remember they used to promote UIC. The sad thing about the politics, as me saying, Rick, Marcus Garvey started the first political party in Jamaica in the 1940s, you know. Where's the Marcus Garvey political party? The people them don't even run nothing like that. So it just goes to show, Rick, PNP and JLP 60 odd years now, them people are control this thing, yeah. And for the foreseeable future, at least in our lifetime, at the same status quo, either PNP or JLP.
Right. Yeah, man, big up yourself, invest with there, man. I don't know if it a connect better, you know, Dexter.
Yo,
No,
man,
it's about
Rick.
feedback.
Bless up in the eye, Mate. Bless
Yeah,
up
man,
in
respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still about feedback.
Yeah, I don't know what I go on with him thing.
Yeah. So as I say, Rick, when it comes on to even with Andrew Holness now West Central, right, Rick?
Right.
Well, I'm getting the feedback same, Rick.
Oh, got you now.
Yeah, as I say, even with Andrew Holness in West Central, St. Andrew, right? And I'm gonna show you how politics are one thing, Rick. When you observe it, you say politics, yeah, man, is a corrupt thing. Because watch this now. Andrew Holness, they are West Central, St. Andrew for 20 odd years, you know. And here we go on. What political things are going on at the constituency, you know? Get me, I say, new police station bill, you know, new clinic upgrade, and him even build some housing solutions.
Right.
But guess what, go on, Rick? The whole of them sitting there are in a theme part of the constituency.
Right.
Anyhow, you ask him, the PNP part of West Central, St. Andrew, what have you? Me tell you, say, these people not asking the right questions.
And it kind of technical too, you know, because in a politics you have a strategic too as well, you know. Because you have to know if you play your cards and them people, you know. Because you you know what, if you go so boom and it all right, how it's supposed to go in a Emotep is that you extend the glory across all parts of the thing. You know, bias not supposed to unite, you know. But in reality, you don't want to go so boom and make a particular move, and when you look, the same people them where you look out for, vote you out. So it always go come down to a man I look out to him sure people them first, and then probably what left go to whoever else.
Right, and so the thing with that, you know, me not a problem with that like that, you know, Rick, because we know how politics works. It's a partisan thing, right? So the people them will love you, yeah, you support them. You know, yeah, the people them when like you like that, make them turn with them there, and them caretaker will deal with them.
But the idea is not supposed to go that way.
I understand that, but it's a partisan thing. So the thing is this story. I understand the side there when you're an MP, but you see when you're a prime minister,
right?
Yeah, man, you're a prime minister for them people in Jamaica, and you're MP for them people too. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, as I say, no, Rick, all heap of things are going on at the constituency, but I in the JLP part of it. So a person can ask and say, but Andrew, you're prime minister, you know, and as prime minister still, what you do in the PNP areas? You build up one keep a park, one play area for you pitting them. Me not talk about the big people there. The little pitting them, you build up one little park, feel like pitting them, not them place there or what. You get what I say? Yeah, me not say if you go do no handout to them big people there. But at least you little pitting them, build a little park where they can go swing for one swing song and run up and down and skip around sitting on them something. They be expand them environment there. A tough environment that you know, Rick. And then we could play space there. You know, yeah, it changes a lot in terms of the younger ones them. And if you ask him not build nothing at all. Because what? Politics is about partisanship.
Right. And that is the reason why, as me say, now go have like this overnight thing where the man might preach, like in terms of Jamaica, like say, yo, here we go on. One snap and we have the solution to fix everything. There is always, because if the PNP should go in a power, I see them where them all look out for the people and we vote for them. And try to secure them people and make sure them people are comfortable for and gear them up for the next election. And probably down in the year near to election time, them do like a general thing to make sure them get like that good name they are just so politics operate. You get what I say? So it kind of just technical, brother.
Right. This one look interesting so far. St. Elizabeth Northeastern after 86 boxes.
Right.
You get what I say? But I still a lead at 200 and odd with what? Let's say 39 boxes left. Too close to call. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah. Too close to call.
Like a little listen for what going over there.
Yeah, man, no problem, man.
Thing there. Let me see. Yeah, right?
No, we're not here. Yeah.
Have a
we're not here.
completed.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, right here now, right here now.
Apologies. Go ahead, Emily. That's St. Elizabeth Northwest, but he had shared that with us already.
Right. So Northwestern, this is where Warren Newby of the JLP is up against Richard Azan. 91.7% of the votes counted. Richard Azan is leading 6,356 to Newby's 5,895. Not many boxes there left to go. We'll come back to that
So that one I win
in just a moment.
No, the problem I have, Rick, the problem I have with these type of reportings, right? Tell the
Somebody
people
sweating
them
here
where the
on
ballots
either side of
outstanding for.
At the side of the table,
Holding on for
I'm drinking tea. Them
I
a
say,
drink tea,
actually, man,
viewers
I'm
and
glad
listeners, them a
it
drink
just
tea.
started first.
Always a good thing to do.
Yes.
Yes, when you're a Jamaican, you don't know what to do, drink tea.
I say 87 bucks.
So you needed
Yeah,
to,
so him win that. Yeah, him win that one there.
Yeah, man, he win by a part
Manchester,
because he win by
which
over.
is the first
Well,
JLP
close
3
now.
to fall tonight.
Right.
And Peter Bunting has done that.
Yes.
Yeah, as I said, you're leading in all of Western Jamaica at the moment, and it looks as if for Eastern, that Dr. Dayton Campbell will reclaim that for the People's National Party, but the numbers are a little early in Central and in Western. Yeah, so your thoughts on taking South Manchester?
I mean, I think that was already a given for us. We already had as a comfortable take. You know, books, really, truly. I don't think there's anybody
Pause it for a second,
really
Eric.
thought that the JP would have held on to as like South Manchester. I think it's similar with South St. James as well.
Well, Eastern St. Andrew.
No,
which
me
you
like
needed
muting
to-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is no. These people who are reporting on it, right? The pundits them. We want to know, say, all right, it's 100 out of 125 boxes, and the 25 boxes is for down at Tivoli Garden region, there, not count down the side there. So at least people can have a clear understanding to say, wow, if that them and they were JLP a lead and the Tivoli Garden boxes, them ballots in the count yet, that means you can't say him win.
Right.
So there need to be more detail to tell us which areas, which divisions, the boxes are outstanding from, so we can have an idea.
Right. So Peter Bunting win film seat.
Yeah. That them say. As me say, me expect the JLP. Me did say the JLP I go have 40. I go win 40, Rick.
Right.
Yeah. The 40 seats. So yeah.
Them feel it for the purple side. But we have to just keep it real. No, it's a person I chat to them feel. The purple side our JPP, I saw them, yeah.
JPP.
I think
You know, say I'm not even sure about if it's JPP, but me know say UIC them affiliate some candidates and all these things. And when you look at the votes, 0%, 21 votes, 10 votes. So you know how that go, Rick. You get what I say? I mean, them little party there, them not gonna really get no votes like that. And most people, the focus is on JLP and PNP. You understand me? So at the end of the day, as me saying, Rick, East Kingston, that can swing to the PNP. Central Manchester, where Rhoda there, that can swing PNP. They get what I say. Yeah, you have a couple places you can swing. But as me say, still me count 40 for the JLP. 40, yeah. 39-40, that's so.
Lady and Wagwan, big up yourself in a Lady and. All right, then let me see. 80 out of thing they look like 80 out of 98 I go thing. They probably look like Terrell and I go win in an aquarium there so.
Oh well, that he might leave by 1,000 votes or something like that, no.
Yeah.
But it depends on which part those ballots left coming from.
Yeah, right.
Because it was some strong PNP here as the bigger wheel I go win. the Moby Dick, the big wheel I go win. You know it going on. You have some bigger wheel, Rick, man. You know? Yeah, man.
Yo, me can't do that, but big up on yourself, people. Make sure they eat the like button. Election night, with us, I will little bit.
Reasoning. You know it go. That's like how them say Jonah and the wheel. Yeah, that's the battle of the wheels. But I saw that was still, you see it. Yeah, man, a politics still. That's why Bruce Golding did say what? Not in my cabinet. You remember when they try craft Bruce Golding with that thought there, you know? All right, and big BBC interview, and Bruce Golding said, not in my cabinet. You understand me? I say, but as Bruce gone still, hey, I said, come on, you know thing go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vegas said, boy, nervous, that kill me.
No, but well, on the Subi, you're going to Subi. Me know you put in a whole heap of political capital and mileage, you know. But just rest assured, man, know yourself. You get me? I say, yeah, the JLP are going to lose some seats, you know. But here you go, the PNP can't lose none either. And me not see them a win no 18 seats, brother. Me not see them a win no 18 seats. Yeah, you have some seats where me think I go swing. So as me say, about 39-40 seats I go dead for the JLP. Yeah, 39-40 seats. That's my prediction. You get what me I say? Yeah. I just write this so that there. So no worry yourself, Subi, man. When you put in a whole heap of political currency, man. And remember you get all 1 p.m. shirt and listen, me, Rick, all that choose Jamaica thing there. Yeah, man. Then when Mr. Vegas go up to Washington, man, and I say one Jamaica, brand Jamaica, and they sitting there with them G there, where they try to tear down the country. I tell people, say them nothing, no tourists, nothing go down there. Nobody nothing send no money down there. And me don't know what kind of subversive action them man that go on with. And Mark Golding did endorse them man there.
But I think Matthew, wait, I want to go on there, so. Juliet Holness, Patrick Peter can lead Juliet Holness.
Yeah, man, that's a $3. That's early days, you know, $3.
Yeah.
Early days still, you know.
James Robertson and Hubert Williams. As usual, I think James Robertson comfortably go clean shit. So.
Yeah. You know, say I feel in place that still, you know. I hear my thought this idea and say, we see some infiltrators, right, and we have the info. But yes, we have brand new roads, so I think they are just testing out the infrastructure and things like that. But James Robertson, hard for them man they lose, man. Them man I like Mark Golding, man. Mark Golding can't lose. Desmond McKenzie, where run down at Tivoli Garden side, him can't lose. You understand what I say? No right you know, because then the JLP safe seat where Mark Golding go. You listen to me, that's the thing with Mark Golding too, you know. Mark Golding get go spoon in mouth in a Rick because here I know. Mark Golding inherited Dr. Omar Davis seat over the jungle side of Jonestown region there, right? Listen to me. Yeah, you see, Andrew Holness is a PNP stronghold man coming and win. And from him win, he never stop winning. Rick. Our 5 election he must win.
Right.
3 yeah, man.
As me say, it depends on the work where you put in and how you deal with it and so forth, and the respect where you're gonna to over time.
Mark Golding never spend no political capital for winning the election because me say as on safe seat, I want safe seat him get. You see with Andrew Holness, Andrew have to put in some serious work for West Central, brother. West Central St. Andrew, a whole heap of work Andrew put in, man. And West Central St. Andrew is not no safe JLP seat either. Even though Andrew Holness win it for the past 5 election, I think it has been one where it used to be PNP under AJ Nichols to them, and it dead, but you just never know still.
Right.
Yeah, it's not no safe seat. It's like how West Kingston with Desmond McKenzie them. You can't say a safe JLP seat that where Andrew Holness that West Central St. Andrew. No, you can't say a safe seat that. Even though he has won it the last 5 elections or so. You get what I say?
All right, let's say if the JLP win, where you think I gonna be? You feel like there's going to be that excited political conversation there for the next 4 years. I feel like it's gonna be like whatever.
No man, it'll be excited same way because a year ago. Whole heap of people are getting them feelings, Rick, say, you know, a straight the man that got say 5 more years worth of beating or 4 more years worth of beating. Andrew, just dragging him to New York City and say I'm a dictator, and then sitting there and just drag all Juliet face pan placard all over the place and say them a corruption and that them rich friend and make the money one bag of sitting. So yeah, man, them still are gonna beat them every day, man. Where you say, Rick, man?
Actually, man.
Yeah, man, them still are gonna beat them, Rick. They not stop. So as me say, which as me say, that are going, you know, JLP are going win the election. So It better them just start beat Andrew from now.
So so you don't feel like the man all right. You don't feel like if the JLP win, the man them gonna formulate the narrative there where they must say, yo, yeah, probably them you know, because I see even like some of my platforms, them man post like some little thing we are going to show out the day. As if that would like a speak for the whole of Jamaica. So me just look and I say, boy, probably them think they are just feel like tune up the people into a conversation like we say, yo, a thief the election or whatever.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Rick, you actually have international observers, right? Observing the legitimacy.
Yeah.
You get me? I say of the election, right? At the polling station, you have PNP and JLP people are watching ballot box them along with police, Rick. You get me? I say. So how you as a PNP make your ballot box them missing or whatever when everything for tally and documented and seal, so the seal can't broke, Rick. And like back in the days when man does thief ballot box and dash them when they're sitting there, the ballot box them seal and everything.
Right.
You understand me? I say so. Everybody's supposed to watch and scrutinize everything while go on the whole process, because you have both PNP and JLP at these polling stations. So if PNP voters are going with some folly, you see it for call it out, and if JLP are do it to you, see it for call it out.
Right. Damn, Babsy look like she gone with this. I see it based on
man. A safe seat, a safe JLP seat that.
Andre Wheatley look like him gone with that. This I see it.
Wheatley, man. In gone with that, man. And his seat he has been winning for a while too, you know.
Yeah, man. Blood Cleat Fried Green look like him gone with that this to be a son.
No, man, enough left, man.
Enough left.
Yeah, man. You're about 60%.
Fly no problem down at St. Elizabeth, man.
You feel so?
Yeah, man. No problem, man.
Well, let me see how it go. Let me see how I go on here. So when I look tight too.
Yeah. This one is tight with Delroy slowly and
it depends on where them box are left.
Yes.
Now, see, I need that tight one here too as well.
No, man, this one early, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you kind of early with them one here still.
Right. But Lady Ann says she never knows a Babsy a JLP.
Yeah, man.
And
Spain and the whole of them place there, Rick. You see the labor right part of Spain? Yeah, the Babsy place that, brother, man. Yeah,
to me, Babsy and Ed Bartlett come like a some prized politician them. Where for them
and this I want to chuck. I don't want to get chucked too. You know what I'm about?
I see this government say Chuck supposed to retire. I just threw them a fight over the seat where Chuck stay.
Right.
And once the Chuck supposed to retire, I just threw them. The Chuck want him there in his seat.
No, man. No, I'm Carl Samuda that James Bond.
Carl Samuda.
Yeah, Carl Samuda, man. Right.
Samuda too.
But Siv Wright get the seat, James Bond.
Yeah.
The Siv Wright then get man.
Yes. Sorry, Carl.
And that's part of the problem too when we have with either both parties to in a Rick. Watson Craft in a Rick. You have certain seats, Rick, them do by-election for, right? Where the constituents vote or the delegates them vote. And you have certain seats where Andrew just decides I'm going to put a man down there so and nobody can challenge that. Or Mark decides I'm going to put a man down there even against the wishes of the people and nobody can challenge it. So sometimes them deal with the democratic process and sometimes them just put who them want to put down there and people have to just hold that more time.
Right.
But certain people want to put a safe seat, you know, so that's why them do it that way there. Like when they put Nigel on a chance, I just safe seat them you want to put around there.
No, I understand that, but we're talking about like the democratic process, even within the party. If you say, make the constituents them decide who them want.
Now, we have to put who sure can win. That's the problem, no. I understand what you're saying to, and you're 100% right, but I'm just sure what them I think. Them I put who them think can win around there.
Right.
That's why they never get to that George Wright. And so then draw back to George Wright. That was the best candidate over in Westmoreland. So.
Yeah, and from them, listen to me, the PNP brought back George Wright.
Well,
because when them put eyes at over East Portland, them open Pandora's box. Them
and I don't know why
they put him, and
it's a waste of time for them to put him over there, because why would you take that political gamble when they know 100% say him cannot win Anne Marie over there. You're sure of that? Why would you take him that? You just heard you shoot yourself in the 2 foot them there, so.
Yeah, it's a big miscalculation for me because watch this now. If them never did put eyes at a Portland, George, right? You must jail Andrew them now bring him back so easy. You must say, man, you want Mark Bolin flag him with the moral compass. So when they put eyes at over Portland and now Andrew say, George, right? Welcome back home. And then can't say nothing about it because eyes at over Portland there.
I remember them draw back for my girl along a Trelawney's right away after that.
Right. Right. I remember she was dismissed because of the whole vehicle concession thing there, whatever.
Yeah.
And she was a member of the cabinet. Well, she was the House Speaker. She was House Speaker and all and sitting there, you know, right? Yeah, and then bring her back. So as me say again, Mark Gold and them blunder this, brother. And another joke thing.
Right. Real, yeah. Man. Lady, and I say, what's up with the people in purple, them not getting enough vote? Yeah, you understand, say a 2-party run round here, you know.
Right.
So you know, it's gonna be a long journey before anybody else can get an actual footing where they can make no farmer.
We not live in a purple party, no po.
I must say have NDM back in them time, you know, National Democratic Movement.
Yeah,
I think the movement is even stronger than thing. Because when I tell you the Bruce Gold in it there.
Yeah, man. Bruce
Gold in there run, man. Them did get attraction.
Right.
I saw JLP draw back for him because he get too strong. I saw them draw back to Bruce, you know.
The battle of the sea, Eric.
Yeah.
The battle of the sea.
Yeah, man, look like a green man gone with it.
No, man. I 18 left in, so we have to see what going on because I can't tell where them they are forward from.
Ah, man, green man gone with it, man. They vote them too. Remember saying no whole heap of vote, no. So green man gone with it.
No, but just remember say 18 ballot box left.
Yeah, that's what I say, but remember say a low voter turnout, you know. So once you see a man get any farmer lead, you know, say
like 1,000. Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, kind of difficult.
So you said the green wheel, like I will take it.
But like
the green wheel and the orange wheel.
Man, them almost broke the aquarium. A fighting night.
Oh, not
I saw that come on. The green wheel, orange wheel. I saw that come on.
We're glad for free worlds media, you know, because there's something I can't talk about. I've been knowing yourself and ignore that. Colonel Charles Jr. look like
man, a safe seat him up down a film side.
Yeah, and then father seat that in inherit.
That our next thing them on the politics and down seat.
Yes, yeah, true. I the same thing with Derek Smith, not true.
Yeah, we must say cause a eruption in the party because when they get to
doing.
When they get to one before doing, they must say doing already yet. When they get to Minister of Finance.
Finance, then Nigel Clark.
When they get to Nigel and say Derek cause I'll issue Derek with the father.
Yeah, but in terms, Colonel Charles Jr. did sound so stuttering in a debate. Me got expecting to be more.
He's not a confident speaker. He's not a confident debater because here go on now. When it come on to debate, you have to witty, Rick. You have to witty. Right. And he was not, and he even acknowledged it to Rick.
Right.
Yeah. He's just not that easy.
Him to be more. Because a craft run debate, you know, brother.
True.
Debates are like them reasoning now we are all at night time, you know, bro. And you hear every night you see some man with for them agenda, and you have to just kill enough to know exactly where a man has say immediately and counteract it, bro.
But the PNP, the JLP really no debate. No, the only person who can really talk about the JLP side is Matthew, you know, or my a little madman there. You couldn't put him up the honor, say put the X beside the fucking bell. But no, you can't put there because the man crafted too, but you can't put him on TV.
You want them to cause bad one and then sit there, man.
Yeah, that man look like his father want the party to rat it.
But him when say I don't need film MP, no PNP can't get the money to spend.
Remember, yeah, the man said none of the PNP councillors them that was doing the local government, and him say none of them now get this money have to spend. Yeah,
you hear how them man they talk like a them own Jamaica, man.
Yeah,
that man, yeah. When you hear like him bro God talk and you hear like the rest of general. When I hear Warmington talk, you know, man, them man they talk like I'm own Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
You know, PNP will not put back them man in this country.
In face the man. One can face the bad man. Face the bad.
But I tell you though, if JLP win tonight, it's going to hard for PNP get their handbacks on this country anytime soon though.
Right.
This are the turning election.
Boy, me hear them ask Andrew. I think Rick shake na him flag there.
Right.
If him a go retire for this and him say, boy, I was born to serve. So you know how that go. Then I go retire to see him face.
But Andrew
First
at
thing
50,
I'm
but
gonna
Andrew
want,
at 57 after this term, Andrew will be 57 now. No, Andrew can retire at 57.
And listen, right now, Andrew have what, one next 20 years easily, brother.
First thing I'm gonna want to outdo the length of time where even PG run it for, bro.
Right.
That I just come and say. What are the lady and me personally, me just think say age dep on him side as well as only that explain say him still young as a politician. So
Yep,
I think
very young.
Right. You know?
Him start off young, and him start off young, right? And trust me, at 25 years, Andrew, at 25, 27 years in the politics for now, you know?
Right. Yeah, because even to them in here, him start off at about age 18 and get official about 25 or
right.
Or you know, a long one heap of years.
They look like Bunting when him see it.
Yeah. The first one that then they call.
I think they put work this one on screen. Yeah, lady, and got you there.
Hey, you know I'm more ask. So PMP done with the red, them officially take away the orange and double PG at where them that try bring now the 80s. No, PMP was red and Labour it was always green. But the PG did not try a third party. Ari, I realize it never did go through. It them go 1 year. I mean I know what it happened. I mean notice at the PMP now are where the orange and that party they just get dismantled.
Yes, that's the color of the
party. Chilani looks up.
No, it's kind of early, man. Early days still. Right. She did get fire, remember? She Andrew that fire, once them carry eyes that it gave the opening for him bring back she too.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So what is
Miss Burchell? Let me see Miss Burchell there. Miss Burchell look with the good body.
Miss Burchell and think that it kind of close, very
it kind of close still.
Yeah, you know, it can't go anywhere. Malawi are lead by by like
170
Yeah.
You know.
My PNP are step though, me not lie.
I
say them are step though. Them polling look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, as usual. See when as me say when
safe. Yeah, man. Edmund Bartlett thing safe.
Right.
But we shot never Labour right.
See, yeah, man. See, even more strong there next.
But
the
thing is, Lady Ann, remember 1976 theater emergency? I must say 90 days and lock up Babsy.
Right.
Remember, I'm blame her as JLP and one bag of destabilization sitting them accuse her of, Yes, 76.
The young them 50, we never understand.
49 years ago, that's what I show you, say. Me I show you say a long time Babsy a Labour, right? 49 years ago, we sure about that one day.
You never know Babsy there jungle, Babsy there Rima, Babsy there inland, Babsy there everywhere.
It's like everybody like respect ours, even like throughout the entertainment thing there.
That's how
remember Babsy was a producer, Right. Big in music and them something, Right. Just like Siaga, Remember Siaga start music and going up for Rick.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the same thing with
Siaga one version,
Northwestern Dick Crawford a lead film division. What? Newton. Yeah, one. But now I could take a little listen again.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Me hear what Diana say. Hold on.
37 box of 122. The PNP's Damian Crawford with 1,823. The JLP's Newton Amos 1,618. 3 boxes for Lloyd Smith of the JPP.
What did we get for West Rural last time? Is that up West Rural St. Andrew?
No.
Did we call that?
It's Manchester Northeast, 41 boxes of 111, just under 50% of the way there. Audrey Marks of the JLP leading with 2,857. Valentin Wint of the PNP, 2,001. Clive Warren of the JPP with 8 votes.
If we could just declare St. Andrew Eastern, if we could pull that up, St. Andrew Eastern.
There's Manchester Northwestern, 38 boxes of 104. Michael Phillips of the PNP, 2,311. The JLP's Damian Young, 2,129. The JPP's Tricia Stewart Angus with 13 votes.
Okay.
See where we...
St. Andrew Eastern. Fable Williams, the first finance minister, has held on to the seat, making this her 3rd consecutive win in St. Andrew Eastern. 6,824 by the EOJ's numbers, to Patricia Duncan Sutherland 6,386 with 100% of the boxes counted. Fable Williams has held on in St. Andrew Eastern.
Okay, and just to make the point as well, though, this is Patricia Duncan Sutherland's 3rd loss.
But Cleet, you see,
she ran twice in
the
Clarendon.
Southeast, yes.
Yeah, and then has moved up to St. Andrew and not managed to take the seat. Okay, let's go again to Don Anderson. Don Anderson, tell us what you're seeing now.
There's man Mackenzie, damn.
Not hearing you, Don.
And we thing then at Western Kingston.
I'm hearing you all right. Can you hear me?
Go right ahead. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
We're hearing you now, Don. Go ahead.
All right. Good night.
Tell us what you're seeing.
Dion.
We're hearing you, Don. Can you... We need... Okay. Don, can you turn off your... Okay, let's sort that out and come back to Don, shall we? Let's go to St. Andrew Western. 7 boxes of 134. George, this is Tony Hilton, 37.99. To the JLP's Corey Dunkley, 26.65. And the JPP's Carla Francis Edie with 48 votes. Here's St. Andrew West Central, the PM's constituency. He is leading with 4,081 votes to the PNP's Paul Buchanan, 3,431 with 69 boxes of 105. St. Andrew East Central now. Here is the PNP's Dennis Gordon, 1,076. Leading the JLP's Davian Vassar, 899. Princess Ford of the JPP with 15. This is 19 out of 113.
That's the Peter Phillips seat.
Okay, pretty sure that must have progressed since then.
Angela
St. Andrew Southwestern, the PNP's Angela Brown Burke, 4844. The JLP's Maureen Lorne, 403. Antonia Wint of the JPP, 13 votes. And Jamar Watson has 8 votes.
A Porsche seat, that Rick.
Yeah, one.
Here's St. Andrew Southern, the seat of the leader of the opposition. And this is 53 boxes of 86, 6,058 to the JLP's Carlton Allen, 370.
Oh my Davis seat, that CF place.
Okay, not much mystery for that one either.
It's a final here.
Okay. First and final for St. Andrew Southeastern, Julian Robinson has retained the seat of the PNP with 5,418 votes to the JLP's Kevin Frith, 3,137, and Kemoy Lynch of the JPP picked up 34 votes. And we're back, and yes, Emily had reported this a little bit early on that Favour Williams has retained St. Andrew Eastern.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
There's some update as well in other constituencies that we're watching. West Rural, we could have that in a moment. It's 70.7% of the votes counted there. Juliet Cuthbert Flynn is now leading with 5778 over Joan Gordon Webley's 4999. That's about 750 or more votes she's leading by in that constituency at the moment.
That's 97 boxes out of 140. Here's East Rural, seeing this one for the first time this evening. That's Juliet Holness, 22 boxes of 137. She leads with 1618 votes to the PNP's Patrick Peterkin, 1,330. Kamisha Hendricks of the UIC, has 12 votes. Purchell Jackson of the JPP has 10. St. Andrew East Central. I think we saw this. Don't think we've moved on this one. Just 19 boxes out of 113. So a lot of time, viewers, you see this, and the next time you see a completed result. All right, first time we're seeing this one. St. Andrew Northwestern, 78 boxes of 112. Dwayne Smith of the JLP, 4,353. Ethne Miller Simpson of the PNP, 3,189. Orlando Robinson of the JPP, 77 votes. We're going to take a break, and then when we come back, we continue with our results show. Stay tuned.
So that's I think there. You see it? Yeah, man. So I don't know what I think people are go on. Time will tell. Say
close. Look like talk close in Rick.
Well, at the idea to me, I don't think me seen much yet where surprise me still. You know, majority of places when me look and see places where me expect the people them if win still. You know. So I don't really know exactly how it go at the end of the night. You know, but
just want, at the end of the night, them say bro God get 4 more years. All if I 1 seat.
Time will tell us if JLP now win by a landslide, that mean them underperform.
Well, we don't care whether landslide, seaside, riverside, any side. We just want to win.
James Van said that take a win regardless in a time will tell. No really business how it forward, if I by 1 vote, You see, that take a win. But at the end of the day, as I say, make we see how it goes still, But as
Vegas, I've been in campaign, the man make more vote star. One time ever vote and I know one by-election for the woman in Daisy Bennett. And they pay me. I've never had a vote for her because she never like me. I mean,
we cut out that now lady we are paying enough to vote because we don't go vote. We don't want to
no,
vote for the
hey, you see now the 70s in them time there?
Yeah.
In them time there, election and things change now to it look, but you see now them time there, Rick? Yo, election is different. Me never reach age yet for vote, but and come to me and say, how much I'm say 17 and say, all right, go up and put a vote and come and then give me $200. I'm like a 17-year-old. $200 and $200 and them time that whole heap of money. Oh dear man, I'm glad for that 200. Never like with not even a little glass of water, no one that go down our shop, but she just need that one vote.
No, that me I tell you, I know so the money around now. You have to come after election done with your voters card and show we never vote. Because you vote, we don't know what you vote for.
We could find a way to vote for 2 parties.
Right.
Yeah.
But me see the people in the comments all over observe and them place they are cuss. And when the people are declare the winner. But me I say Me don't think them people would have vote. You know,
Rick,
based on the amount of years I see them out there, cause me don't know what.
Rick, tell you something. Let me tell you something, brother. As we say, you know, every victory for the to the JLP, yeah, man, is a punch for the people. You know them are gonna feel it, brother. Them are cussing, you know. But at the end of the day, vote is who mobilize the most people to go vote, and them are going to win the election.
Right. Because me just look at me and say, me think say the ones them would have basically out and have vote to them. I think today would have be like the freeze there. A man just sit down and wait for the result because they're confident then go vote. Me not expect man ever still there campaign after after election, brother. You know, I think whoever win you know, whatever man I say, I'm going to wait very long. He have about 4 more years. What a talk in a headache before him can come back to this, you know. So whatever man I think or did I say should have been done from in that time. He have 4 years to do it. Yeah, man. Big up Jerome, you know. We say bless up Rick. Regardless of who we will
today. This morning, lady Ann, you know you love Vegas, you know. You say if I never do us, I'd take him on, you see. I do us let me not take on one Vegas, but I laughed in the week.
Well on lady Ann, more hear what Dan on this now say. Let me play where Dan on this.
It has not reached where we thought it would, based on where the data that we have said it would. But it's very much in line with what I anticipated it to be, because generally when we do polls and we ask persons about the likely turnout, it is always overstated by a couple percentage points. And therefore, we're not surprised that it is not 50%, but at some point during the day today, it didn't look like it would get to 45%. So I think this is not a bad number, but obviously is a cause for concern that we haven't topped 50% on this particular situation after really about a year and a half of canvassing, campaigning, polling, and what have you. So that's the first comment. The second comment is that it is turning out to be as competitive as I anticipated it to be. And I think we still have to watch a few more seats before we can declare the winner of this election. But it is, in fact, a very competitive election, and it is exactly how we anticipated it would be.
All right. Thank you so much, Don. And in fact, Clifford is saying he's not giving up the ghost yet.
No, not yet. I think there's still enough room for movement to happen.
No reason to, because the fat lady hasn't sung.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Don. We'll check back in with you later. So what gives you hope?
I think from what I'm hearing is that many of our PDs haven't been counted as yet. So we're hoping that those are able to bring us and push us past.
Not hearing you, Clifford.
I was saying from what I'm hearing is that many of our PDs we haven't been counted as yet. So we're hoping that those will be counted and push us past the edge. But I think there's still hope for the BNP this election. It'll be a very close one as we're seeing, but there's still hope for us in this election.
Well, let's see what's happening at EOJ. Kelisha?
Thank you so much, Dion. An exciting night indeed. I don't have an update in terms of the voter turnout, but what I can tell you is that there have been some changes on the board. We're seeing now where the Jamaica Labour Party is leading in 36 of the constituencies, while the People's National Party is leading in 27. Now, again, the Jamaica Labour Party leading in 36 constituencies and the People's National Party leading in 27. Now, we're seeing steady progress in terms of the counting. And earlier, Dion, we did mention that for St. Andrews South Eastern, 100% of the boxes have been completed. And in St. Andrew Eastern, 100% of the boxes completed as well. Now, looking at some of the other constituencies in Kingston East and Port Royal, 75% completed. And the People's National Party leading in that constituency. Moving over to St. Ann Northeastern, and we're seeing where the Jamaica Labour Party is leading in that constituency, over 8,100 votes. The People's National Party, 5,873 votes. Again, we're still waiting in terms of the final update in some of the areas. We're seeing where some constituencies. For instance, Clarendon Southeastern, only 15% of the boxes counted so far. In St. Catherine Southeastern, 21% of the boxes counted. Dion, I'll continue to monitor what's happening here and provide you with the latest figures as they become available. It's back to you.
Thank you so much, Kelisha. So JLP leading in 36 seats right now, PNP with 27. And Ron?
As I've been saying all night, we will win. We will win. We're looking good. We're looking good. Yes, we have lost some seats, yes. But you could see that the Labour Party prepared for this moment. How we campaigned throughout Jamaica, choosing Jamaica, sticking to the performance that we did for the last 9 years. And so how we campaigned is a result of what you're seeing today. There are some seats where you saw the energy, the PNP brought the energy, but on the day you see the Labour Party winning.
I would have man beside this
One
man.
in Kingston. That could be a surprise tonight.
Yeah.
Would that be Central Kingston?
Yes, we're talking about Central Kingston.
Well, I figured it wouldn't have been Western Kingston, which we just saw declared for Desmond McKenzie.
It's on the screen now.
Okay, there's Central Kingston, 75 boxes out of 80. Donovan Williams leading with 4,575 votes to Steve McGregor's 4,375. So that's about an 800 vote difference at this
Yeah,
point.
that one the middle like that one the close on a Central.
200 votes.
190 something.
All right, I can't count.
200. It's 190.
I shade on a 200.
I need to give up trying to do math in my head.
Well, I'm
I mean, he won that seat by only.
the another miscount at everybody 800 and then.
Right.
Yeah. But where you think about that the Danandis and pool them emotive?
Yeah, 1,500 people, 1,400 people, they want to tell we say the majority of Jamaicans think this and think that. You get what I said? Nothing is wrong with having projections and predictions, But when it comes to politics, Rick, you can't poll 1,500 people and want to tell me say the majority of Jamaicans would vote for the PNP or JLP and them sitting there. No.
Well, let me go look for my post today now. Let me go look and see how the 2,000 people. So look like me around more people than Danandis. Bro, got 1,000 people Danandis na question, 2,400 people vote. Mark Golin I go win by 52% and Holness I go win by 48%. You're not sure? Because based on how me see a thing, I look that way there. But anyway.
Remember saying I'm calling for PNP boy place in man. And a joke on the internet still. Because me have a little poll too, and me get 616 votes, a 50-50, a dead eat. Me have 616 votes and a 50-50.
One thing PNP come like Gaza supporter they make up a whole heap of nights and then nah buy no merch, they nah buy no song and they nah got no show. So I see thing them.
I wish the commander them put side of Mark Golin. That man they get beat like a slave to rat.
Yeah man, them man never just put a little them man they a casualty man. Just show him out make him learn.
Good night.
Yeah, we are dealing with skeptic.
I said the land come take away the whole of uptown,
Right.
Well, as you all know, I don't. It doesn't matter here or there which one of them win for me, but for conversational purposes, it's definitely going to be the incumbent. I mean, it was clear from the get-go. The incumbent have a stronger campaign. Clearly, the PNP was betting on a propaganda campaign because there was nothing substantial, there's nothing clear to say that they find Andrew Holness with any illegal stuff, and so that basically is still pending. So for them to be using that, because it's really sad that they cannot speak on any other issue as it relates to the economy, right? They really have to really try and bank on an alleged corruption practices. But it was clear to me how it looked. The Holness administration, for it to be the incumbent party, and it's pulling that amount of crowd at its rally, and the people were still really in heat and everything else, it's clear that it's going to be an incumbent win again for the third time in office.
Why, Rick, me kind of have little confident I go in at night about come skeptic, come say them a win, brother. You know, skeptic never right pan nothing yet, you know. So, why, me not?
No,
But
listen,
be honest.
see, James, man, this seat
What
here. Yeah.
No, what may I say, you see what may I say about Rona St. Thomas? Yes, and I don't know if you see it on the screen because I just chose skeptic attack and I want cut him off. But may I say Rona with the Ivan Shaw lady, that's such a name, and the Patricia Charles. In terms of when we have to ask you to, you feel like social media play a role in a boots in them ratings, the politician them? Because in terms of when we kind of notice with even Patricia too, me not see she have like a lot of social media presence. You get what I say? And
Right.
me think that kind of play a major role, especially if you're not in our dieted seat, my general. You
But
get
what's
what I
this,
say?
Rick?
I think
What's this, Rick? If the leader.
just one
Yeah.
more point. I say, when I look on like James Robertson, to me, you don't really have like a whole heap of social media presence, but to me, if him think like more concrete, and man just know say from Western Thomas just know say that I right thing for do, or vote for James Robertson because or whatever and however I'm govern the place. But I don't see much other presence there with Patricia Charles. So I wonder if that actually affect her in a certain way. Because I next lady would have see a lead at this moment.
Well, here go on. You need a social media presence. You see the leaders, them, Andrew one, the smart goal in them. Them have social media presence. Whole heap of them, Dayton Campbell. You get me? I say a lot of them have social media presence.
And Marie
right?
and Isaac.
Right. All right. So with James Robertson, he don't really need that, Rick, because he have the political capital throughout the years, right? So him not have that presence there, but him work, speak for him because him put in the work. You as a caretaker who are trying to win a seat, you can't do what them man they do. You understand what I say? No. Them don't establish themselves. You just want to try to win. So you have to have that social media presence there. May the people them see what you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, James, I'm gonna use every opportunity to jab at me, but that's fine. I am wondering what is happening with Isaac Buchanan. Why are they refusing to show that result?
Now, I think of something. I think when we see it last, Anne Marie Vaz did a lead still, but
yeah,
that result no need for sure.
No, they're still counting, so we just have to wait and see still.
Them box they kind of start count last.
That no need for sure, but that a landslide that. Landslide. That a landslide, mountain slide, river, that a every slide. Electric slide, boogie slide.
I think they gather some more leap of momentum around there still. So I don't think you might go get like a whipping. I think there are people who are going to show up and vote for him.
You might get some maroon vote because you carry Richard Curry and Popcorn them around there. Run a more town.
One of them, so for them vote, most of them vote.
No, I don't say most side there, but at least he will get the more town maroon vote there. But right now, as we say,
that's the time maroon. You think them are? I think they become.
Yeah, man, a PNP, yeah, man, PNP.
Yeah, man. You have a set of maroons where at JLP them.
Well, here we go on. Run a more town based on what me see. Yeah, man, a PNP them man because here we know. Me see Isaac around there. And in them colors and Popcorn them around there too. Around there, me see Richard Curry them around there. And you know how the thing go. You know, around Richard Curry them a PNP too.
Right, because around there, one little girl where them did that.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Hope. But she turned artist, Rick. She turned artist too. I sing her some nice songs, but Richard Curry them did do a little power grab. And we'd have to burn a fire upon them. And then the police intervene and shut down them things. You see it?
I mean, I'm watching that race, particular to the fact that I think that race is a temperature check. If Vaz is winning by a huge margin, it tells that whatever influence the cartel and the various other different artists and stuff like that, it shows that it has not actually been impactful for them at all. And so I'm watching that because I think it's a temperature check. And
But me not think,
That can be a temperature check when Carter go up on the stage at National Radio almost a year and odd now. 1 year in politics is a decade, you know.
Yeah, may I say artists not influence, not have the power to influence like people, you know. But me not think there is no whole lot of people where artists influence at these elections.
If it was
and yes, yo, yeah, Cartel or Beanie Man or Mr. Vegas or whatever, I rate you about this party, me say. You get
but
me?
if it was actively campaign, Rick, then you could have said so. But 1 year later, 6 months in the politics is come a 5 years. So I mean, like 1 year later, nobody remembers the Cartel and go up on stage. But like the man, them like Beanie Man and them man who are Beanie Man really have not influence like that. If you push no party nowhere. Popcorn worse. I mean, like, me not see nobody in the GLP in terms of art, in the PNP in terms of artists who can swing no vote. Apart from Cartel, and Cartel couldn't swing the needle to make it. Come on, also yes, Marita, I'm done and rare and about you don't know the thing go. One thing, man, you take serious.
Well, one thing, me not sure. Well, me not sure when it come on to the music. If it can move the party them and so forth based on how me see still. Not saying that the man him can influence people, but me think it's kind of less than what we would have think do. That I just
big up. I totally agree with James, man. It's a year in politics is a long time. So Cartel, as James Van say, a year ago, that's like that doesn't even garner 10 votes. It's a year in politics is a long time.
10 years in real life.
Yeah, it's a long time. It's absolutely a long time. But I want to go back on something that you said, something about Imoya and Irok was saying about the Moortown Maroon. I think they are labor right, man. Because you remember when they want that girl to run, Nzinga wanted her to run, if that's her name, I don't remember if that's her name.
She named Hope, and I think
Hope. Hope. They wanted her to run because they didn't even have the vote to supersede the other maroon that was labor right. The maroon from Upon Maroon, those are PNP. Those are back in PNP. So they wanted to influence those maroon as well to be in the PNP.
See, Buchanan lead Vaz there, no?
How much boxing? How much boxing now? Let me see.
I think they have
61 of 140.
You say the same thing I'm telling you. That oh my word.
This is strange to me. That's strange to me.
You have like, not necessarily still, but you have like a couple more
years that better.
But
how many percent it says?
I think it
40,
says
48-51.
48-51. But
I don't really buy far, but it looks serious.
Yeah, it's still not serious. It's still not a good sign. It's still not a good sign. You know,
because the number of people are voting on any lead, you catch your happy feet, you know.
That is right.
That's not a good side for the incumbent party.
In Jamaican politics, if you have 200 good people on your side, right, which gonna be voting for you, and then you have the other ranking file that gonna vote for the party regardless. That is good in
Remember,
those
a 3 seat Lisa win, a 3 vote Lisa win her seat by what
Exactly. One result that didn't surprise me so far is
Manchester gone back PNP, Central Manchester, Manchester Southern, Northeastern Manchester, Manchester Northeastern JLP. Manchester gone back PNP.
That's not a surprise.
Right. And the St. Thomas result don't surprise me either, because I think Rosemary Shaw is right from that
area. Road are dead.
Look like because you have like
road are dead.
20 thing there. He might lead by 300 votes, so look like impossible we take it.
And look at they want a box that counted already. So that's tight.
That how we start, Rick. I'm looking. This is the one I'm watching in a Rhoda Crawford. Remember?
Manchester. Right.
Yeah.
Central Manchester.
Yeah. Because as me I say, it kind of sad, but it's true again how politics work. Because as me say, with Bunting, Imandi, the top man did vex or kick off or whatever. The man start teach him a lesson. to show him how powerful him is. So right now, them get back the support there right now. And that was like a strong PNP seat before 2020. So even though Rhoda put in a whole heap of work, as me said, the most hard working, because I follow her on Instagram and Rick.
Right.
And me see the working, as me say, that the woman there at work every day you see her in the community with the people. And because you know why? She born and grew up there, so she's very passionate about the community. But again, now a man have power to Rick. You have man who are a politician have power to. So I just saw that boy kind of sad still. So I was watching this one very early, the Rhoda Crawford one.
Politics is crafty, man. Very
managed to
crafty.
win this, you see? Me think I one of the biggest overturn you will ever have because I 18 seat. Listen, brother. I 18 seat and pray for a man now win one, brother.
Right. You need 17 seat to tie. You need 18 to it's a lot. That's a humongous
It's a
task.
mountain to climb still, but they might pick up seats still. Them pick up about 4 or 5 seats. Last count, me see seat were declared 9-9.
Denton.
Yeah.
No tie here, so general.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm just. Yeah, definitely.
Never saw 63
it's
seats.
a 63. Yeah.
There's no tie at all, so I'm 17 seats. Can't help them.
Can't help them. They need the 18. They need the full 18. Yeah.
Man, say me look sad. Me want JLP if you win. Brother, blood teeth. Brother, at this moment, me just wait for the result. MG. Me can't. There is no one nothing. Cause if JLP right now, anyways, me not even say nothing. Me I go and look.
We just want good for the country.
No, but at this moment, Rick, a JLP win.
Right, right.
So we don't understand the argument.
The rest of G, them as a general.
36 PNP. Hold on, they said 36 JLP are leading and PNP are leading at 27. So who are win at this moment?
Right.
No JLP then say.
Right.
I think they're looking at it as because once you win by 1 seat, you win. You know? That's how Jamaica thing going on. You win by 1 seat, you're the prime minister. That's how you go. Holness remain the prime minister. So it make a difference.
This why G them say, man. You know, this now have nothing to do with me or what I want at this moment. That's why people them vote for. You get to me I say? Yeah, I'm listening attentively. You see, I don't want no third party information from over observer nationwide and them places. Now here why G them I say live.
But the PNP are leading in Western Jamaica. And them say where the rest goes, the rest follow.
Where the west goes, the rest goes.
Yeah.
Right.
Because of the amount of seats that the JLP hold, that all them narrative through the window.
Right. It have to be a landslide.
I want mountain for climb still. Honestly, I want mountain for climb.
It have to be a landslide for the PNP win. It have to be a landslide.
And then the turnout is not favorable to the PNP because the PNP wanted a bumper turnout. 46% came out today.
Right.
Yeah, that's not a good look, Big Papa. That look bad, bro. Not even 50%. Last election, 37%. It don't look good.
Right, and this is a big election.
This is the most significant election in our lifetime. This and that, all them sitting there, not even 50% turnout. You know, look good.
I say where the net are different from where the streets are semi general. Because as I say, a lot of weep on the net go on like we talk for the streets. Enough time I want they all Asia talk. Plug in there. Go in my talk, I think give me the heart of Kingston, my general.
Then most of the time come people and the net them they over America, Canada, England, then that Jamaica.
Right. Well, people confidence has been diminished when it comes to politics, you know, including myself. But and that's understandable. But there's been a lot of problems at the voting, some of the voting station.
The EOJ blunder today.
Yeah, they said some people have been waiting 3 hours and some people decided to leave because some of the machine were down.
You know, when I look at that, when I look at that, I see that happen in any country. I wouldn't blame Jamaica for that only, because that happens in America all the time. Like because you're always gonna have more people. There's only one person can vote at a time in general, right? So you have to wait in line. So if there's 100 people in the line, they still have to wait until the first person votes. and so on and so forth. So sometimes people make a mountain out of a molehill for those small stuff. And if it's a widespread thing, you could say, okay, it's a widespread thing that they're slowing down the vote. But I wouldn't think that that's gonna change the result of the election.
Well, self-made asked her earlier if I was supposed to vote for a particular party, which one of them would I vote for? After assessing everything and thinking critical for sure, it will have to looking at the numbers, right? Because you have to look at the numbers, you have to look at over the years based on the history of leadership in Jamaica. Jamaica literally have about 8 prime ministers overall, because you can't really count Daniel Sanksters because he died from a brain aneurysm in Canada in less than a year after he took office. So it's really 8 prime ministers from 1962. So when you look at everything, I think for the PNP, the 3 consecutive prime minister that they had with Michael Manley, PJ Patterson, and then Portia Simpson, I think that has really caused some significant damage to the Jamaican economy, even as it relates to PJ. I mean, he has really did an abysmal job, and all the corruption that ensued with that, he has really damaged the country, if we have to be truly honest about it. After Portia Simpson, Bruce Golding come, and as you know, that Tivoli incursion really put a blow in his fuse. But when Andrew Holness took it over, really, he did not inherit a strong economy. And I think he has done pretty well to really steer it back. And this is why you find even now the PNP cannot contest anything as it relates to how we handle the economy and various stuff. What they have to really try and bet on is some frivolous corruption stuff where they haven't really solidified anything substantial on it. So I will definitely have to give it to the GLP based on governance, based on policy, based on what he has done with either servicing the debt. I think he has done a very good job as it relates to IMF negotiation and various other different stuff. Infrastructural development, he's doing very well in that respect. When it comes to what he's doing with the employment, the heart trust stuff that he have just announced the other day. That is looking tremendous. He's making stride on the housing facility and everything else. There's no question about it that the PNP cannot contest anything as it relates to monetary policy and economically. So what they have to do is to try and force a win on a corruption that they have no proof about. I will have to really bet on the GLP, the incumbent party, and plus they're very strong campaign wise. So if I should really bet on a political party at this moment in time, it will have to be the Jamaica Labour Party.
All right, Rick. Check out Nationwide, Rick, because me see them a show a thing. Me kind of like how them a show them thing too, because them a show you how much the JLP, how much seat the JLP are versus the PNP.
On YouTube?
Them things there. Yeah, Nationwide on YouTube, right?
Yeah, they have 11 versus 4. 11
right.
versus
So
4.
them a show it much better, and
Yeah.
me not too like the fact say that the TVJ them now show you how much PNP have so far and how much JLP have so far.
Right.
You understand what I say?
They're showing the rate, yeah, they're giving you like a more breakdown of
man. Yeah, it's more concise in my view. And that one they pass, me know I go on with that week. That one the end, me check the CVM one, that one the end to them soon start back. So
right.
me know where them I do this up.
Right. But the thing is that as skeptic was saying that if you look at if we want to be objective, the country run under successive prime ministers.
What on it, Denton? As me said, it start 3 minutes ago, Emote. It live?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
All right, me so them guys see them where they win already?
Yeah.
Yes,
The
I think
11-4.
yes, I think that the
11-4,
one
yeah.
that they declared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I declared seats.
Cause remember crunch time now, the whole of the votes are coming now,
Mm-hmm.
No, but me I watch Glean and Glean. I say 11-9.
Huh?
Here go on now, and then them are come out and remember a projection them are deal with too.
Exactly.
So we have to watch them. Them are gonna say we projected, we never declare.
Right. I was surprised that cleaner said that close.
Glean had it 9-9 for a minute. Now they must say 11-9.
Oh.
But it depends on how them deal with them charts still. You get me? I say how them
What's Eric?
No, I say it probably depends on how them tally them up and so forth. You know?
Well, right, the seats are win already. The seats are confirmed already. The PNP, remember Mark Golden win Femon. We see Peter Bunting win Femon. We see something there. Miss Brown Burke, she win Fear one. Paul will win Femon too. and Julian Robinson win Femon. So it should be about 5 for the PNP still right now.
Gleaner have it 11-9, as Jesban said, yeah. they do. They do.
Yeah.
9-0. 9-0.
9 for the PNP and 11 for the JLP.
No, but the EOJ, the girl got on the age EOJ, Pontio TVJ, and the 36 leading to.
Then just give Mark Goal in the victory and put that 5 now.
No, but what it is now is that the JLP is leading in 34 and the PNP is leading in 29. That them just say from the EOJ.
But you see, some of them, I think what they're doing is that some of them are calling early, just based on the number that left to be like the percentage that count already, and some are being more conservative. So if you lean more Labour right, I think you're gonna be more enthusiastic to call, and vice versa. And like if you're straight down the middle, you probably just play it by be more conservative.
Look like we can McNeil look like he might take home that seat. It might be Toya.
Oh, by 300.
By good body.
Yeah, by 300 and something vote.
But Oma creep up on her, man, because she and it's still too close, you know. 100.
Yeah, it's still close.
Yeah.
How many percent? How many percent is that?
Or $30 left or 31 there about.
85% we can say estimate. So 15% more of ballot left.
Boy, this not good enough. Cause Anne-Marie not supposed to lead. Fish not supposed to lead Anne-Marie.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so either. I don't think so. That look.
It's not
I say, I remember said that wasn't like a seat. When tell us around this original like PNP. You know,
original PNP, but the amount of work on Marie the run and the amount of money was
spent. As me said, that is the reason why, as me say, me think social media very important in this political.
Look like Omar Davis gone home, brother.
What I say to me, you know, really first thing first, if we grade it off a work we put it, clearly there wouldn't be any competition at all. You get me? I say, but right. We think a lot of narratives and promises and everything there is painted across social media and who better at it, and me think the PNP is way better at that than the JLP, you know.
And it could be that too, the people looking at it like, listen, we get in the road, but it's not PNP, is that Labour right money give us the road? Is our money give us the road, right? So people could be looking at it at that as well. Like, they don't give it out of their pocket. This is our tax money, our future that they...
Because the strategy not for cut the dental. Me just say strategy where a man that use like the easiest strategy. A man that say, well, here we go on. Yes, do this and that, but this and that over here is to be done. And or this and that could be done better. And we are the people that is going to do it. And basically would I say, well, whatever you are doing now would that be seeds from what our previous government has set and support. So I will leave a craft in it.
That is true. That is true. And another thing work for Portland as well. I remember when I was a kid, Portland was the place that St. Thomas people go to work, you know. And it's not like that anymore. That used to be the place when cruise ship used to come and so on and so forth. So those older people probably looking at that and say, well, we used to be better anyway. Despite all of this development, the road and so on and so forth, we used to be a better place. Like people used to come to go to work in Porty. That used to be the place where people want to go.
And we have to kind of look upon it, even the numbers, we have to kind of look upon it and say, where are these ballots being counted from to? You get what I say? You know it go. Sometimes you see the pendulum swing depending on which part these ballots are coming in from.
Right. And the most populated area always be the last to come in too, right? Because more people in line to vote after 5 o'clock when the poll closed. People probably still in line. And then those are take a little bit longer to tally up anyway. So that's why in those in those in the more the town area, you have to wait and see what those ballots are coming from. Like those are the ones that you have to look forward to, because that's where the most people are in general around the town.
Right.
I think if Margolin was smart, even though I don't think she have the Met office on a strong term, but I think she could have had some form of help, especially on the woman's side. PJ Patterson made some utterance in favor of Margolin subtly. But I think if Portia Simpson has came out in support of Mark Golan and stuff, chances are that could have been a bit of help for him. So I don't know. Clearly she have disappeared. I don't know where she's at, but I think if he had utilized her to kind of give him a little boost somewhat, I think that would have been helpful. For PJ. Yeah, for PJ Patterson to say something, I don't think it was really credible for him, but he still do it. But I think it would have been helpful for her.
But a person just made a look on a thing with Danishka Williams. Look, a person step up on her though, and over Eastern and Western look like the PNP govern this. So you see how go on. But in terms of Mark Golding skeptic, me think Mark Golding do well for himself, brother. You get to me, I say regardless of what you say a while ago, me think Mark Golding do very well for himself in terms of where the party are come from in the last couple of years to where it reach now.
Yeah, he has definitely gained a lot of improvements and a lot of strides. I think it's not easy for any party in the second term. They usually lost some steam, right? But I think Andrew Holness has come back, given the onslaught of this corruption accusation. I think he has came back strongly in defense of his reputation. How much it is, we don't know. We'll see how it transpires in the results of the election. I don't like the fact that Buchanan is falling too close to Vaz, though. I think that is a temperature race right there to check the overall moral of the PMP chances.
They got a little piece of the bite the skeptic, quick and fast. Terry Langwin Rick. The Clash of the Sea.
Yeah, man, well, as expected, right. So.
But skeptic, right?
Me see self-made. I say, me see a thumbnail today say Footer allegedly get stroke. I don't know it. Well, I whole year me see Footer campaign, you know.
Well, so, his mouth look a bit lean to me for real, you know.
I think he's in dental work, man. I think he's in dental work. It look like dental work.
I him doctor thing.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Probably dental work.
Yeah, so Me just I say the most missy from Foota for the other day a campaign, missy Foota campaign politics. So
Yeah, man. Interview man and all and interview politician and all that thing.
right now, if you man talk about Foota get strokes, right now if you ask Foota who if run the place, he might tell us the time comes. So
Exactly.
yeah. But as me say, very
But
interesting to go on.
But because you say Mark Golden did good, but I think if he had, I don't know if it would have made a difference in terms of him, becoming the prime minister. But he should have shaped the citizenship question a long time ago. He let it linger too long.
Right.
I think he let it linger too long. It lingered for more than a year. It's like it lingered for a long time, and he should have shaked that before. And he went and did poll and all of that stuff. If you want to shake it, you're gonna shake. You just let it go right away. And I think that's linger.
Because of Mark Golden really care about that though.
That's true, but in the perception of you have
LP and like maybe some undecided.
That's what I was gonna say. The undecided, right?
Give a thing about that. Them just look and say these people where them are do and a man may formulate him view after that.
Because you cannot change the dietary, dietary are who they are, right? Unless it's a big swing, then find somebody that's a cult of personality that they're gonna go with. But in terms of the around the fringes and the undecided and people that could swing both ways in certain cases, depends on who the head of the ticket is, right? They are the one that you're trying to convince, and you need every advantage you can, right? You don't want to give up anything. I gave up a lot for the past 2 years with a citizenship question and so on and so forth. And for him, he should have, this guy's almost 60 years old, right? Been living in Jamaica for years. He did well for himself, right? He have maximum 40 more years to live, right? What could go wrong so wrong in Jamaica that he would never survive with the millions and millions of dollars that he have, right? If he can't go to England, what would happen to him? Not gonna happen. Jamaica, he'll be protecting Jamaica anyway. So I don't know why he would have hold on to that stuff that he probably don't even need. The citizenship of land, the English citizen, you don't need it. You live in Jamaica, so I think
No. He definitely need it. These people operate by bloodline and the year of the throne. This man bloodline is coming from all the way from Lithuania.
Make me stick to the politics now, please, skeptic.
No, it's still politics.
No,
what are you talking about?
Skeptic. If I have Mark Golden money, I give up.
Listen, do not dictate my... No, don't dictate my argument. It's still politics. What are you talking about?
Stick to the politics, that's all.
Yeah, especially one.
People are listening for you where we are separate about the politics, not genealogy.
I don't really care where Mark Golden come from. That
right. I'm bloodline and
right. Politics, yeah.
Man, at the end of the day, the man qualify if it be.
Exactly. We're talking about the politics of it, not the bloodline. Because we don't care. I don't even know what his bloodline is. That's like the politics of it.
Listen. That may not be important to you all, but it is important to me when it comes to certain stuff.
You're not vote.
No. Gentlemen, listen. I may not be voting for sure, but I care about who is put in place for whatever. Right, so
once you don't vote, you cannot complain.
And now vote.
Mr. Man, now you put a ring bell and then sitting in an orange shirt to them and go vote. Them,
they're not voting. They're not voting.
It's not a complaint whatsoever. I think about
regardless about Golden roots. If you feel like there is some enough to do that, then you have got to take that to by station, my general.
But if you feel like enough to do, you have to go vote for you
against. Exactly.
You can't vote to nobody.
Regardless of the talking points a man are use from a political standpoint, the man have the qualifications to run for the office of leading the government.
Exactly. And you don't even have to bond there to run for it either. So that's a mute point.
Well, like I said, it's either here or there for me. It's just for conversational purposes, right? Because they don't talk about the issue that I really care about. They seldomly talk about AI and what it's going to really, how it's going to impact the people and the country.
Make me stay with the politics now, man, please.
Listen. Hold on. Listen, I beg your pardon, sir. You don't dictate what I'm saying here. It is still have to do with the politics as well. So please.
All right. So guess I go on skeptic. Vote out all who not say AI then, brother. Go and go vote them out. That if you do, vote them out.
Vote for
AI.
AI.
We're here
Yeah.
to have conversation, sir, and it does going to impact the society politically as well. It has a lot to do with everything. You know,
Yo,
as it relates to entertainers, I'm not surprised that the entertainers really are swaying towards the PNP party at all, because JLP is a conservative party, and conservative party has never been one to really attract entertainers and stuff like that.
But
yo,
I mean, but no Babsy Grains, me see assign insurance policy for the artists them
Right.
and I create
But
course.
who are the entertainers? Because probably you may have like Beanie Man and this man and that man where I said a thing there, but you have people where clearly are celebrate I support JLP as well.
Yeah, Mr.
Right.
Vegas,
A lot, yeah. Right.
yo,
I won't mind that
what heap of them.
Yeah.
yo, look like Damian Crawford out beat the police to sickness, brother.
And
The safe seat, a PNP safe seat.
a
That's
PNP seat, exactly. It does come back and I fall. Yeah, it's a PNP seat. The skeptic, the idea about the Vegas and Beaneman and those guys that they put their finger where their mouth is, so they went and vote. A lot of these guys said they're backing somebody. They never go on and vote and do anything. At least Vegas and Beaneman went and vote, right?
That's true.
So a lot of these guys just start. Most of these guys are overseas, just talking. They have no vote, so they just say who they like and so on and so forth. But they have no control over it, and they cannot influence anybody to vote. Yeah, Labour Right is a conservative party in general, right? But if you want a party that is a good steward of the money of the taxes that we pay. Jamaica, you pay a lot of taxes in Jamaica. Jamaica is a very high tax country, so you want a party that's going to be managing the money that they take from people. That's what you want. So if the Labour Right is the one that do it, I think that's what we should keep in power. Well, I didn't vote. I'm in America now, but I'm just saying that's what who would want in power, because I pay a lot of taxes there as well. You know.
So, by the way, how much seat pick up already? I'm not going to get the count. How much PNP pick up? Because JLP not pick up none yet, you know. How much the PNP pick up?
No, man. Them say the JLP pick up 6, man. The PNP
Pick up
10.
No, I'm not pick up mean, you know, I'm not about.
Oh, you mean by pick up? Oh, I got
safe seat are projected to win by the JLP.
Right,
It wouldn't be a pickup. A pickup would be one that is not in your column.
Right, that they flip. Right.
You understand what I say? Man. But so far, no, they not pick up. No. I remember saying, the last election, I hold up a PNP seat, then take away, brother.
Right, a lot.
So the ones where you see the PNP are pick up now, those were like original PNP seats, and then lose them.
Right. Because the one that I think the two that I see that they probably could get, PNP could get back, is the St. Thomas Eastern and the Portland West not Western, but Eastern St. Thomas and Portland. The Buchanan thing.
Isaac gone with the seat.
You gone with it?
Yeah, because I not see him post a thank you the new member of parliament for Portland Eastern.
That was a surprise to me.
That's very interesting, because that's interesting.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good for the.
So you know what
JLP.
that means then? If Isaac win, the St. Thomas seat is going to go to PNP as well, because the population center for that era from the.
No, but me think regardless of Isaac winning or losing, me think Patricia, my project before my project says she probably lose based on how me see the streets that operate in Eastern St. Thomas.
Exactly.
Patricia Charles?
Yeah, man.
Charles data.
Yeah, man.
Right. Yeah.
Because I think there's some resentment because
She's not a politician. They're not supposed to
exactly.
And at the end of the day, as I said, Pernell Charles hold a lot of land around there, but I don't think them have like that ground presence there of like in the street.
Right, because my mother used to be a ground soldier for Pernell Charles and all of that, and they see that he come and reap from the parish, but didn't do anything for the parish. That's what I think, and a lot of people have that resentment because the entire Piro is right, run Piro, the entire Piro, Rocky Point, and so on.
Well, I think. Well, speaking of Piro, you did see that video there where where like him I tell some people say them have to
Come off island.
Yeah, leave
Yeah,
off island or something,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
That when I feel like that should have been done in other atmosphere there.
No.
No, that can't look good.
No, that don't look good because everybody know how those lands.
Rick, talk to them after the election, not before.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
your place and because to be honest, if me have my place and you a squat for my place and my friends you have vote against my party, probably I'm gonna leap up off of my place because I disrespect that, but me I gonna be more calculated with it still.
Right.
After the election.
After the election, I know his daughter need to win over there, and she's not popular over there because the idea. Remember, prior to that, people was trying to use the land to do some other stuff, like to uplift the community. 'Cause it's a rural, it's a rural area and whatever. And he didn't want that. I wasn't doing anything with the land. Right? I'm not saying people should squat on people's land now because that's how it is. But a lot of people think he got those land just because of his position as an MP for a long time. And I think that's a resentment because that's a little inside politics. My cousin was the one that run for the councillor for the Bart division, right?
Right.
And I was backing her. It was in that campaign with her and everything, right? And the people around her are in that area feel that she didn't give them any councillors any strength, right? She came 1 or 2 times and so on and so forth. So I don't think that I think a lot of resentment to her because of all the community think that she's general, she is she's not a regular politician, like she's not there with the people, she's not a politician type. So when I saw see that she's losing now, I wasn't surprised that she might lose a seat.
Right. But so let me ask you a thing now. So even like East Portland, let's say Isaac win this so, and JLP end up win the election. Would that be something good for like the people of East Portland?
I don't think we should jump the gun yet because I mean for the win.
What I know, bro? I say if him win, but I say let's say him win. That does reasoning. But as I ask, let's say him win. Because I see him claim victory already,
Right.
But I don't know. But according to what they are saying, boxes still account. So I say let's say him win then. Ivan, Shah, and Patricia. The 100 thing they saw 5,500 to 5,900. So she'll lead Ivan, I'll lead Patricia by 400. I have a couple of bucks left, about 20 odd. So whatever. But I say let's say JLP win the election and Isaac Buchanan win round this so. But just ask why to that change the people. If it would be good or bad.
I don't think it would change much because
if
a lot of the projects
seat and PNP don't win and PNP don't win the election, the overall Mark Golden don't win, it'll be bad for them.
It's a stalemate, right? Nothing would have changed because
it's like snub the whole thing, like
exactly right.
When a party in a power and you have the MP who represent the party, I think them probably get treated a bit better.
Yeah, of course, on certain project go through fast.
Because you get constituency money. Yeah, you get constituency. Right, you get constituency money.
Isaac win over this, so. And GLP win the election, problem them people in them. I can tell you that from now.
What I've probably continued, James Man, is the road that they allocate for that already.
That's I always say, no, politics is not the smart people voting.
No, it's never.
Smart people decide because they must work what she do in another constituency.
Never.
She should have win by a lands. That is a shocker for me.
Never.
I'm speechless.
That's why I mentioned.
I'm shocked.
That's why I mentioned.
Is a PNP safe seat for hundreds of years, As she come over there, come win the by-election and then gonna rot it groundwork and win the general
exactly
2020,
I thought Isaac would have been blown out of the water by her.
She put in, you understand?
That's why I mentioned. That's why I mentioned earlier that I view him as a temperature check for the overall confidence of the PNP overall. Yeah, right. Because that's not a good sign for me, right? Because for one, it shows the impact of Darrell Vaz and one of the powerhouse within the Jamaica Labour Party. Isaac is a newcomer to politics, so he's definitely going on influence.
Yeah,
And
but
for
that's
him
not
to
all yet, though, you know. That not confirm it, you know.
That call, right? But you know,
it,
James Bond, let's go back. James Bond,
Tony
look at
Benn
this.
said it's confirmed.
But
No,
James,
it's not.
did not call it. James
Right
Bond,
now,
look at
one
this.
seat win me that work with. The really
Right,
nervous I know.
but James Bond, look at this, James Bond, right? What could happen, right? Because Vaz is still in Portland. So development might not stall fully because they still control part of the parish. So there probably some projects still would have gone into into Portland if PNP win the eastern seat. It's a split for the state for the parish, and then Labour maintain the government, right? Some work probably still would have gone into Portland still, right? I wouldn't say it probably stall fully because they have incentive to make the parish be better anyway to either win the seat back or to maintain the seat that they have in the west, right? The northwest.
Right. But at the end of the day, as me say, that interesting still, you know. More of
Yeah,
it.
that's a shocker, yeah. If he win.
Right. You know.
Yeah, that would not be a good sign for the JLP if he does. So we
Honestly, I
again
thought he would have
we'll
got
wait
like
on that.
20% of the vote, 25% of the vote. Honestly, I
But
would
at the end
never.
of the day, as me say, that is the reason why I'm asking about social media, because if you observe social media, a lot of like PNP people them like them rate Isaac, and at the end of the day, as me say, him have a strong media presence, him have him own program, plus him campaign hard over Andre them program, and you have like nightly 10,000 12,000 people are listening, whatever
And,
them over there say.
and that's a lot.
See somebody post again that Isaac one. Where are they seeing that?
No,
If
it's all
you
right.
guys are
We will hear it.
We soon reach to that, man.
We will hear it. I'm sure say anyhow that go on Cliff use them with that be breaking news I want back I see.
But you know, Jamaica Gleaner have 15-14, right? Jamaica Gleaner have 15-14. 15
But
for the
nationwide that show 17-8.
right.
17 to the JLP, 8 to the PNP.
And Jamaica Gleaner have it for 15 for the PNP, 14 for the JLP.
Right.
So I'm like, I don't know. They have two different results, but it's projection anyway. Nobody can project anything. When the actual numbers come out, then that's where the result is, right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, I'm not paying attention.
All right,
to the
Sivaz there. Sivaz, how much vote? 96 of 140. Come on, people, man. You know, see a 44 more ballot box left, man.
Right, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a
Why
lot.
these people throwing us off posting I shot one
because the
with
thing is that people are seeing. The thing is, you know, people are seeing what is shown on the screen and somebody leading, and then just say that person they win, and then they look on the amount and the ballots will count.
Right.
So people have to look on the ballots, the amount will count.
Because you have small community where the ballot is easy to count. You know, you have 100 people living in that community. Those are counted easy, quickly, right? It's not like the big ones that you have hundreds or a couple thousand ballots in that, like the more built up areas.
Right, yeah, man. So don't see somebody I'll lead and say,
Isaac, hold on, what kind of drama? So Isaac deleted that back off my page.
Yeah, because him, listen me. Him anyway, I don't even want to say what I'm going to say because me know why him so jumpy.
Yeah,
Brother,
all right. Because here I go on. It's still like my Andre Stevens page, you know. But Isaac deleted back off my page. Yeah, what am I really do, bro?
Yeah, because Kunomono, listen, blind and lead blind. That's the problem.
Oh,
blind and lead blind.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Blind leading blind. Because as me say, as them see somebody, as them see somebody a lead, them said the PNP win or JLP win, and you don't look how much ballot count.
Then give them just give them the winning.
Right now, man, do like a Scooby Doo, go sleep till 12 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, the result must ready by the time.
No, man, listen to me. Me rather live my nightmare than wake up in night, brother.
James, but you have to stay under the fire, man. You have to stay under the fire. You have to watch it right through. You know?
You want to see my nightmare if so be the case.
Good, you know, I'm not nice and entertaining still.
Yeah,
so
we don't know.
But as I say, I don't understand.
Yep, but the thing is, Eric, watch this now. We there are wait for the EOJ them to confirm things. So here go on. Me no business who want post nothing about them win, brother. At the EOJ, me actually I work with in night here. Yeah.
Oh, I see what really happening. That Rod Best person is a diehard PNP straight.
Leave the people in the chat, man.
I'm not
Uncle
talking
Dam.
about, man previous way, I say, I talk about where Isaac himself do.
With him, I'm just
Yeah, you
Uncle Dam.
can't
Uncle
post.
Dam. They have Andrew Holness behind in the seat. Jamaica Gleaner have Andrew Holness behind.
No, all
Behind
right. So
Buchanan.
he's actually 4,200 or something, and Paul Buchanan there 3,900 and
Right,
stuff
but
like that.
they flip it down. They have him leading by about 100.
Right, because the ballots are
The
coming
battle
in,
are
but
coming
it
in.
just
Yeah.
what it also highlights, all right, this is it right now, right? Look at this. So a man now say, Andrew lose.
Exactly.
You get what I say? Andrew lose.
But in general, look like him.
No, it's close. It's close.
It's
I
close,
might
man.
place this in a Rick. I might
It's
place this
close.
in a bro.
Are you a place?
I might place them. I'm telling you, say, I did PNP place until Andrew take it over, man.
Yeah, man.
So as me I saying, Rick, at least Andrew Holness, I take the risk, brother, and not sit down on no safe seat. It's like,
Exactly.
Mark going in me, I want to safe seat. Every election, Andrew Holness have to fight against Patrick
That's
Weber.
a very good observation, because everybody want to go to Tivoli. Every prime minister of the Labour Party want Tivoli because it's a safer
all right.
seat.
See this now
See,
with
then I was
bars.
44 bucks left.
Yeah,
right.
Come on.
And I lead by 300 and something vote.
And
Right.
you tell me, said, then the Kunumono Andre Stevens are going to post a man win.
Right,
Then
you can't do that.
Them are some idiot in a real life, I just follow people, just love follow them.
Right.
Because them
that's
dramatic.
how he is, though. That's how he is. He's jumpy by nature. That's how he is.
This a surprise because when I time we come at I leave and go over, take it over back again.
Yeah, it's close.
But Andrea Stevens said that one for thing for win because I see the type of people based on what me I hear.
Birds of
Clive Sterling and Raymond Price.
Move up, man.
It's still early still.
It's
But
still early, yeah.
you know, as when I say Denton birds of a feather.
Yeah.
They actually say fishes of a gill.
Me I say Dalrymple can't lose, because you'd have to get a thing that you'd have to put when name principal sweet in a straight jacket,
I know. I was celebrating already, It was celebrated already today.
All right, so let me see. Oh, all right, this is close, I think this I get close. Well, not so close still because in my league by what? I'm 700 and other or something like that.
Montague?
Yeah.
Montague will lead. Yeah, Montague will lead. Yeah, I have a good lead on that. And they have like
if Montague lose, me go to bed.
Yeah, they have 30, 30 bucks left, 32 bucks left to count.
Montague is what? St. Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, St. Mary Western, man. Yeah, like Ochi rice here.
But it's you have certain seat, where if them G they ever lose,
Yeah, man, a landslide, man. If certain ever lose a landslide, you can't lose certain seat.
Yeah, but at the end, I'm gonna say Juliet Cockburn.
She leading.
With it,
Yeah, she leading. Yeah, she leading big. Yeah.
And that is the reason why I think you have to make the boxes count.
Yeah.
A significant amount because
look at them get to Juliet though.
Because she lead by 1,000, She lead by 1,000 votes now, so that's insurmountable. Yeah, that's insurmountable. Yeah, she can't come back for that. Insurmountable.
Doing a safe seat that.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm not lie still. Even if the PNP now win, they go on good this election. So I'm not lie. Them go on better than me think that Juliet finally pick up on the lead. In
a normal time with the country progressing the way it progressing, PNP should have get blown out. Like if you look at it objectively.
Right, right.
We should have celebrated already.
Yeah, if you look at it objectively.
I think as me say, he pass stuff on social media and stuff.
Right.
That's why I think that election is like, me think one of the most important election. You have like how much bucks that left? 9 bucks. Isaac, Isaac look like he win that seat though.
Damn.
But because he lead by about 230.
Yo.
And the funny thing about it, he's from the most popular. He's from the most populated part. I think his seat is the most populated area.
Yo, but this never the palm I bingo
Darrell
card.
Vaz, look like I'm gone with theme too. Darrell Vaz
Darrell win, man. But me said the Miss Vaz one never the palm I bingo card.
No, me neither. I thought, but Isaac was gonna get blown out, like blown out the water,
Exactly.
like I thought he
Exactly.
was gonna get blown out.
A whole heap of, where say in the water in there.
Yes.
As I look like Isaac gone with that one there still. Based on what I see.
And after the see for Terry Long and Raymond Price. Terry Long and Raymond Price.
Newman gone with fear one based on what I want to do.
Nikisha Burchell gone with it, you know. Nikisha Burchell, listen me, I one left, you know. I one ballot left, and here go on now. She's leading by 170 what?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see? No, she's leading by 187.
Yeah, man, she can't it, man, because I mean you have to get 2-1 to backside to overcome that.
Yeah, so you know, say Miss Good.
I sent James the possible.
They can't test
They can.
I expect him for
Clyde Green gone with this. How much ballot left? 5 in gone with this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because
they expect him to lose, so I guess it's sub back out with Anne Marie.
Right, yeah.
They expect him to lose?
Yeah, man.
I think him is a good politician still. And you know, I think him kind of like, you know, have that, because I think to me, with action, and to me, you know, I think you know, she upon the ground, she will do more work, but I don't think she really have that sweet speech that was sweet to the people in ears like either.
But the thing is, Rick, you know, in a sports, them say, you know, the athlete get them body over the line.
Right.
Yeah, any part over the body.
Nikisha Burchell, body over the line.
Yo, mom's win by the sexy shape. Viral about that bumper.
You know, Rick, you follow her on Instagram, Rick. No, you see you follow her, yeah. She can't lose.
Can't lose. When we are run against her, supposed to have Fred.
Yeah.
Mama have a lot of on our side.
Yeah, that's your thing, man. Yeah, man. Her body got her over the line.
Yeah, man. Straight.
I tell you, figuratively and literally.
Yeah.
I don't say that, go man. You see. Hey, but yeah, what else you are going still? Like, interesting times. You know,
I think Denver McKenzie gonna get the biggest win per percentage based on what we see I go on. I think his percentage is gonna be probably one of the largest victory percentage.
Why bro got losing
94%, brother.
No, but what you going
he
now?
still can be prime minister. It doesn't make a difference.
No, I'm gonna still be prime minister, but
Right.
I say, how would that actually?
That will look bad. Yeah, that will look bad.
Yeah, of course, that will look away. But
So
here, as me say, the last 5 elections.
Shit! I think Isaac take it, you know.
Right.
It's a win, yeah. He take it. One ballot left. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. He take it.
Or you stand Delano Steve, right?
Yeah, man. He might lead by 200 and something with one ballot box left to count.
Chang win Femon, man, by 2,000. By 2,700 odd votes, he win by.
Damn. I never would expect that Isaac to win that thing. I thought it was a sacrificial lamb.
Temperature check. You know, the influence and everything else. You know, he's a new coming representative. That's not a good look for the JLP party at all.
Tell us that politics is more because the year why you are skeptic. You just look on it from a logical perspective. Most of these people know business about way and how you are look on it, in general. No, because me even here like Portland, as me see videos through the whole thing, me I scroll through. And once I say, oh, PNP never do nothing for me, but me now switch a PNP. Me say, this. So me just make you know, say, yo, this thing not necessarily work off who can make the most road or whatever when it comes down to thing there. You know, what it's very important that if you feel like that is the right thing, you go out and vote.
Right.
But if the man them where things say that I right thing, sit down and wait for other people to vote. Probably who have voted in the next man favor. So
Yep.
I just say it go. You know, but can but at the next the thing is, as we say, you know, we in a more modern era and with everything out there on record. So people are going eyes at
Cliff call it for Anne Marie, so look, it done.
It done,
For
yeah.
Cliff News call it, you know it done.
You done. Oh yes, done. Done. A surprise. I even Chris Susan expect that.
That's surprising because here go on now. You know what say with Mr. Portland and he must say, remember he must say that's as long as him do over there, so that will never happen, you know.
Right.
You get that's a surprise one for me too.
Me too. Exactly.
I am very surprised with that.
Yeah, very surprised.
Not even the TOK song could have helped. I guess they
but bro, we have to be realistic, you know, brother. We know say Jamaica one of the most hypocritical places.
Yeah, because I care about that when it come on to voting, brother. All right, let me tell you something. The same West Central St. Andrew, right, constituency where Andrew Holness win about 5 years, 5 elections straight. Bro, Patrick Roberts down there so a little bit. For about 20 years, him down there far more. I recently let them move him out and put in Paul Buchanan.
Yeah.
And me saying nobody know watch them sitting there. See Raymond Price them and Terry Long them and them man over there. So I vote people, I vote. You think nobody look for them sitting there when they come on to the politics? Nobody no look for them things, bro. I just saw that go. Right. Remember, Siaga used to use that from PJ and PJ win election, win this election, win this election.
Now, but when I look and see an aquarium with 2 of them in there, not too long.
Right. Right. And nobody about that. A vote on a vote.
Right.
PJ use black man time now. Portia use woman time now.
But I think Isaac had moved over there too, right? He had have a residence over there, so he was there all the time. So probably that's one of the things, familiarity, probably. You know, could be. Even though he was a newcomer.
Stop pretty about dunce people vote mostly. Them not care about what you do for them. You build a road, them say them hungry. Them not look so them can't get to go work.
No, it's weird. I would have believed this if somebody told me like, oh, this would that. I wouldn't bet my money on this one. Never.
Well,
no, I wouldn't have either.
I wouldn't have bet for her to lose, no sir.
Yeah, no.
Why? Me never wait to see, you know. Me never did put nothing there because at the end of the day, as me say, while me understand and me see exactly what she's doing because it's visible, me also see where Isaac Buchanan and them are do as well. Because at the end of the day, I'm thinking more of the ears of the people. Because as me say, them are run bigger platforms nightly and them are capturing them narrative and more people are gravitating to them. And you have a lot of followers more than leaders. So
that's true.
Once a particular set of people are hear one something too often and the narrative's not effective enough, the other people who push with them narrative.
Rona win her seat, no?
Rona win?
Yeah, she won. Yeah, she won.
Oh, really? Cliff
she won.
Cliff not just say McCall.
Yeah, they declare it. Yeah, they declare her. Yeah, they
That's
declare her.
Cliff say McCall election, JLP win.
Yeah.
I think JLP are going to win still.
Yeah, man, JLP are going to win, man.
It's just by how much them are win by.
Right.
Steve McGregor take on Kintron Central to buy 12 volt.
Right. Remember me tell us that one they kind of contested, you know.
They're probably going to ask for a recount in that one.
Yeah. No doubt about it. At 12 that.
Yeah.
You don't go you know more time anything less than 100.
Yeah.
They can call for the recount.
Yeah, exactly.
Cliff said at 9:32. I am declared that the Jamaica Labour Party will.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting, you know, because the last time. The last time Cliff declared PNP when they
cut Cliff right now, the blood green in man.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
But the thing with Cliff, you know, Cliff want to be the man to call it.
Antonio probably painted green right now.
So it's not as them say no over till the fat lady.
But Cliff is a man accurate to us, so.
Yeah. No doubt about that. But me I say him a race will be the first one to call it. That me I say. Same thing him do with the whole local government thing as well.
Well, them a show party headquarters. No, me like how it look. Since even them show down the boy, people look at weird.
Yeah, but remember say
Nikisha Bumper gone over my finish line. He must have
yeah, man, she got her
Yeah,
body
man.
over. She got her body over the line, Rick.
She drag it over that, man.
I think you can say the same for Dion Jackson,
The
Miller.
dancing tap down a PNP headquarter to one, so it look like them a hear something when I hear come see the dancing stop.
Yeah, man, dancing. I go on.
if me actively a support like a party, me can't dance yet at this moment, yeah, man.
No.
Andrew Holness close, Rick. Andrew Holness close.
Yeah, man, I want the tight, man. I want
Yeah,
the
Andrew
tight.
Holness close with Paul Buchanan.
Yeah. That is tight.
I think, boy, bro, God, everybody want to deal with this, so.
It's too close a comfort, man.
Yeah, boy, they look like bro, God, we losing, see.
Yeah, man.
Big man, we don't care if bro God losing seat. Me just want when the night done,
Yeah.
we have 32 seats. Me don't care nothing else but nothing.
Boy, bro, God, if you lose, you have to see the people about real fatigue against you.
Yeah, man.
We don't business about that. They're gonna deal with that in 5 years from now.
Listen me, if Andrew Holness lose him seat, this is gonna be one of the biggest upset now in a Jamaica election.
Yep.
See, why I say breaking, the Andrew Holness-led Jamaica Labour Party has won the third consecutive.
Yeah, that matter. Me I watch man and Cliff call it.
Yeah, man, Cliff call it out.
Yeah. Well, make we see how it go.
Me not say me come call Anne Marie because I'm sure about that and me can't even talk from you said the fish winning at the fish bowl.
Me can't believe that. Me can't believe that either.
May I take a little listen for what the and them say, so let me hear.
Jamaica, you prophetical.
Because there are 33 seats in which the JLP is leading and 30 for the PNP. Here's St. Thomas Eastern again. What? This is 2 boxes left to count, 126 of 128. And it has been declared now for Rosemary Shaw of the PNP. The incumbent Michelle Charles has lost this seat. 7,284 at this point to Yvonne Shaw, and the JLP is Michelle Charles, 6,807. Here's Portland Eastern, 1 box left to count here. Isaac Buchanan, 8,290 votes. This is what Kelisha just read for us, but I wasn't sure of the boxes left to count. So we have 1 box left to count, in fact, in Portland Eastern.
We would have gone with it.
Yeah, man. Rhoda, take it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Read from Errol.
Rhoda Crawford, the incumbent, has held on to defeat Donovan Mitchell. She secured 9,035 votes to Donovan Mitchell, 8,861. So that's 1 hold in Manchester for the JLP.
Strong candidate, hard-working member of parliament. She deserves to go back to parliament. Rhoda Moy Crawford, one of Jamaica's best talent in the parliament.
Manchester North Eastern, and Audrey Marks has taken it. 7,652 votes to Valentin Wint of the PNP, 6,209. Clive Warren of the JPP, 33 votes.
No surprise there. No surprise there.
And it's tightening again in St. Andrew West Central, the Prime Minister's constituency. Paul Buchanan, 4,867 to Dr. Andrew Holness, 4,762. That's 50.5% to 49.5%. Hamilton, the incumbent, leading Dr. Wickham McNeil, 7,408 to McNeil, 7,198, 131 of 146 boxes.
Principal Suite, the boss, your man in boy.
No, man, 210.
St. James Southern, Nikisha Burchell of the PNP, continues to lead.
Complete.
In fact, I didn't see the tick. It's completed, so she has won it for the PNP. So that's 1 pulled back for the PNP from their last time.
Yeah, she has gotten her body over the line.
Right.
Yep. She looked good too. Yes.
St. James West Central, 71 of 106 boxes. Marlene Malahu, 4,193 to Andre Houghton of the PNP, 3,633. And Clifford Barnett has 15 votes.
So you tell me so they couldn't find one picture for Clifford Barnett, Rick?
What we're seeing is that
So Claudius one. Claudius one is
election
exactly
is
when
really
they
down to the
me. I
wire.
use
It's
the guys
anybody's game at this point in time.
I mean, I say,
I think what the major
You don't think the PNP has lost?
no, I think there are plays for us to. I think there's 2 plays for us to reach at least at 32.
Okay.
I
feel like I listening to the Democrats watching the election and thinking that Kamala
No, man.
Harris
I be,
still
Or
had a
Hillary
path.
before.
Hillary had a
there's
path
a play
to
for
victory.
us, and I see the play. Hopefully, it
You
materializes.
can see the path to
But
victory.
But it's
I
so
think
like
yeah,
So
Diana,
you're
so
hearing the
like Diana
Democrats.
get the jail for the win.
You were
Rick.
counting on Manchester
Yeah.
Central.
It's so like Diana
Central
call it took.
was
Yep.
Central in St. Andrew.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
here's St. Catherine. Here's St. Catherine Southeastern here. This is 129 boxes out of 135.
As we
We
need to know.
have the
that's
PNP's
gone with that.
Alfred Dawes with
five box, 6 left.
7,405 to Robert Miller of the JLP 6,939. Casey and Radcliffe of the JPP with 64 votes. So 6
so
boxes
he's-
left to count here.
Yeah, so he's leading by over 660 votes, Rick.
This
With
was
6
one of those seats that the
Yeah.
PNP had some infighting in.
Yes.
And the question was whether it would have hurt Dawes.
Mm.
St. Mary's Southeastern.
Wow.
This is 109 boxes out of
Very
112.
interesting.
And we have the PNP's Christopher
Well,
Brown having pulled ahead a bit now with 6,313 votes. JLP's Norman Dunn, 6,293. Mark
20 votes.
Hutchinson of the
This
JPP
this
with
is
25.
tight.
I
Yeah.
am sure I heard Ron say this one was taken for the JLP. I'm sure
Well,
I heard
yes,
that.
I'm St.
But
Mary
he also
Western,
said it was Dennis
the chairman's
Play well.
seat.
He's leading by
That's what I'm
20
sure said
votes.
the other one. But all right. St. Mary Western, 129 of 147. Bobby Montague, JLP chairman, with 8,182. Omar Wood, is this Woodbine?
Yes.
Of the PNP, 7,403. Chase Neal of the JPP with 31 votes.
Chase Neal family not even vote for him. 31 vote. Chase Neal managed to
St.
get.
Ann Northwestern, 127 out of 135. Crystal Lee is holding on to the lead with 7,428 votes. The PNP's Gabriella Morris, 7,077.
Me have Gabriela to take this.
And here's St. Anne Southwest,
And she can get a win.
81 out of 105 boxes. The incumbent
Yeah, man,
Zayden
she
Min of
was
the
one sure
JLP,
beating.
5,561 votes to the PNP's Danishka Williams,
We have Edith of
4,104. Clive Edwards
taken
of the JPP with 30 votes. Go ahead.
PNP has taken Kingston Central. Or Central
Sorry, you have to
Kingston.
talk louder.
This
Right.
is showing that the
PNP
PNP has
has-
taken Kingston Central. Let me see.
Wow.
With 100% of the boxes counted.
Wow.
It's
Okay, here we have it on screen.
Oh.
Steve McGregor pulled ahead. This is okay. This
What?
this is magisterial recount. 4,739 over Donovan Williams
12.
of the JLP.
That's tight, what?
4,727.
Yeah.
Swanee did the
By
match.
12.
That's 12 votes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
Definitely.
this one is headed to a magisterial recount, but the preliminary vote shows Steve McGregor of the PNP, the
Yep.
winner, Garth Barnett of the UIC with 23 votes. And just to say for viewers and listeners that when you have these kinds of close results, as I said, it's inevitable the parties are going to ask for a magisterial recount. When you see like 200 or 50, that sounds like a small margin, but you're not overturning that in a magisterial recount. 12 votes they might be hoping to overturn. Clarendon Southeastern, Colonel Charles Jr., 94 boxes out of 144, 6,004 votes. Sian Barneswell of the PNP, 4,805. Sian Thomas, 38 votes. So Clifford, you start perk up again.
Been per.
You know, I'm looking at the scales on the two sides. You know.
sides.
Yeah, at which point one is up and one is down. Here's Northern
down.
Clarendon, 95 boxes out of 100. The PNP's Wavell Hines, 5,000. Okay, this declared for Wavell Hines. So the cricketer heads the parliament.
What?
So we'll have a cricketer
Wow.
Olympian, it looks like.
Yeah. No, well, Nether Soul is another, but he played for Jamaica. He was another cricketer in Parliament years and years ago.
Big up to Wavell still. In Camperdown.
What's his name? Former PNP Gensec. His name is slipping me now. He's in St. Andrew.
who, Julian?
Julian, he's a former cricketer. He
At
played
the
with
youth
him.
level.
Yes, okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
he played
talking.
something
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
129 boxes of 135. St. Ann Northwest, Crystal Lee continues to lead,
What's that?
7,547 votes to Gabriella Morris, 7,242.
That's slimming. Imagine getting
Manchester Northwestern, 99 boxes out of 104. And this one,
Michael
Michael
Gardner.
Phillips of the PNP, 6,687. Damian Young of the JLP, 5,516. And Trisha Stewart Angus, 36 votes.
I better give one man that 36 votes.
Okay, let's just give you this last one and then we go to the break. So this is nearly completed. So we can say Everard Warmington, this has been declared. Everard Warmington retains his seat. Let's go to a break. Stay tuned. You can hear
the man put the X beside the bell for my boy.
And listen, that lead that PMP person having over Andrew Holness, that is a dereliction on his mandate. That is not a good sign. The people is telling him that they really are sending a message to him right there.
But that is the reason why I tell you, say social media play a big role in this, because
That's true.
At the end ideas, I tell you, say I think majority of the campaign was towards from the people was against Prime Minister Andrew Holness. So if I notice night after night after night, Andrew Holness have to come down, Andrew Holness have to come down, Andrew Holness have to come.
Right, that's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm not really surprised with more than surprised if him actually lose the seat still. You get me? I say, but I'm not really surprised with them running up on him, because to me, as me say, he would have been seen as a target in this.
Yes, he might take the most arrow. Him take the most arrow all the time. The time. So you could understand.
I think him start making become like vocal too late too.
Right.
You get me? I say, this you have to say what I say from early, bro. That I think with where the PNP then crafty with,
Right.
As the man they say something, brother, you have some farmer liquor man or sometimes even the opposition leader come out with me, say them a correct narrative or whatever, and they are them pin it to feed them advantage. So at the end of the day, as me say, me kind of did expect that run up there still, but it look good, bro. The box set don't count still, but right now, look how we have a G lose him seat still.
Because traditionally, the leader of the party, right, would have a safe seat where they give their constituency enough to keep them in check, but not enough to piss them off. And so hence it keep a garrison.
That's not true though, Dayton. Usually they just get whoever the leader, then get them a safe seat, where they have a fight.
Exactly, right.
Andrew don't get a fight.
A fight for his seat, right. They fight for the seat.
Andrew has a PNP stronghold seat.
Right.
Well, they not give him take.
Him take it, right, and take that, right. So my fight for it.
This would be a first. This would be a first. This would be one for the history book. There would have been no other prime minister that have lost their seat in an election and
like a PNP was start the ball and already skeptic. We just want to win the election. We don't care who want to win which seat.
Listen.
A 33 seat win. Whether a leader win or the non-leader win, 33 are we gonna lead.
Exactly. Because he don't have to even run.
No, he don't have 33 because I recount them and I like it.
He don't have to even run to be a prime minister, right? He could have just be somebody as a GLP person and say, all right, when they win, he's the leader of the party, he's the prime minister, regardless if he run for a seat or not.
Remember, party leader, the prime minister.
Right, exactly. So once you lead the party, you're the prime minister.
But it's very interesting that we are at the wire in West Central St. Andrew, and it's that close still, no doubt about it.
Right. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised for that.
That's why 5 elections now. 5 elections, and
that's why me want to see what Cliff if you call it. Because the
observer. No, JLP not call for Andrew Holness.
Well, no, that's what I still want to see. Because observer has a 23-8.
Right.
Seat remain.
Right. And Cliff called it 34-29, right?
So I don't know which inside information Cliff get. I guess Andrew seat are gonna lose, and then when the other
big up yourself,
yeah, man, big up General.
Yeah, man, big up man, them, man.
Yeah.
Yes, I. Ricstorm, I just saw a quick thing, my G. I which party are your party now? I don't know what if I prefer. I don't know side selecting them.
Me I say if you not see say foreign me there, bro. You can't talk about party and you don't have vote, bro. You have to vote.
Oh, that,
So to
oh,
me,
yeah.
to me, my viewpoint, you know, any man will not vote, regardless of where them they are, tell us say they're not a party, you know, brother. Yeah,
True.
because you know,
You have to vote. Yeah.
yeah, you have to vote, brother. If you not vote, what kind of where you can what difference you are making in the outcome of election if you not vote?
0.
True.
Yeah,
True,
you
man.
cannot
True,
talk
man.
to the group on social media and talk about this and that and whatever. Fine, you now go take the plane and vote. If you're there for it, you now have no talking at this.
Talking like free, man.
Quarter again.
But Rick, me just see nationwide call Central Kingston for
man.
Delroy Williams. And them sure we say, you know, McGregor win by 12 votes. And nationwide I call for the Delroy Williams. Me don't understand that.
That's why I tell us I wait till this thing over.
Right.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, I guess we have to just wait till the numbers come in fully.
Because I know enough for them something with them depend, brother.
Right.
If I see them forward, remember last time I see them thing,
local government sitting.
Right. Them say a PNP win, you know. And after thing that them have to retract it and whatever. You know, see them tag it up there and like them confident in what them say. So then tag it by the platform. So make we see. So breaking the Holness led Jamaica Labour Party has won a third consecutive mandate to form the government of Jamaica. That is
who said that? Cliff News?
Yeah, over nationwide.
Yeah, you know what call it.
Campbell win too. Dayton Campbell him win.
Yeah, man, I expect him to win.
Yeah.
Team thing there.
By how much Dayton Campbell win?
By a big margin, man. He win by 1,724.
Remember I said Dayton when I key fireman them over
there.
He's
a powerhouse. Yeah, he's a powerhouse.
You know, so you know, boy, yeah, that's sweet, me afraid. Jaja no.
Which one? The Prime Minister won. All right,
I want that tough.
That Prime Minister won. Burchell seat, man.
Oh, yeah, man, Burchell. But as we said, the shock for me is East Portland.
Yeah, that for me too. As a James Bond, I'm not shocked about the Prime Minister one if he lose because it wasn't a Labour right seat as James Bond said. But for the East Portland, that was a shocker. I thought it was
a five consecutive election and Holness win the seat there. Where did a Labour right seat?
But it was it?
No, it was traditionally a PNP.
Traditionally, right.
What's it now? If a man win that 5 election, bro, what you mean?
I feel right. I think
as well. Marky G said the Labour right them, not the PNP, them attack them dangerously. Because at the idea, as me say, if you is not a person where I observe the politics and I look into it and I pick sense out and nonsense and I just look on it from the screen. I is just all a person in a Jamaica where what if I go on out there, it now trickle along to you. You are going to have the view of where the PNP are think their brother to the man are campaign it out over the internet. Every day you see thousands of people out here ball out them and suffer. Or, you know, and Jones is a thief. He have 28 bank account and all of them things there, brother. And as me said, the man them actively like and me have to blame Holness because him claim say him choose him youth and now entertain them something there, brother.
Yeah, so, entertain.
Yeah, if you make them narrative they spread by you and people are hear it long enough, brother, they might believe at you. You see, and when you are gonna clear it up in a debate or whatever, or say what you say. People don't reach what them are reach with that already. Them mind. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, bro.
What about if I call flight seat? What about if I call Pernell seat? You might lead by 800.
Yeah, that can be insurmountable.
With 24 bucks. You have to call that, man.
Right. Yeah.
Because careful.
Cause you have to get the other guy have to get 2 to 1 to get to like 1.5 to 1 to beat him.
Miss Thomas supposed to just show an 49 votes for when I G them.
Yeah, tell you.
Look like he just had to take up vote.
TV just love excitement, man.
Yeah.
Me say even if because one of them third party I get all 23 vote, that means that them family not vote for them.
Two of we come at Neil close though.
Yeah. That what 100 and a little.
Yeah, right.
150. So
Anything over 100 when the box them close on you can call it, you know.
yeah, yeah,
Because of the voting population.
right.
That one you can
Especially in a
call.
small turnout
St.
election.
Elizabeth can call.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
from Twitter, that definitely can
yeah, man,
call.
that's over. Yeah, that's over. Especially when the election, when the turnout is under 75%, 50% turnout, you can call it with 150 because it's hard to when a man get a 700 and a 8,000. It's very difficult to get 1,000.
Jolette look like she gone with it too, though.
Yeah, man, she got that.
Let me see. Yeah. I mean, it's actually 8 boxes left.
Right.
Yeah, you can call it fairs.
So did they confirm a tally of 3429 or people just texting that?
So
Well,
hold on. Mark something then. So hold on. Holness win the election, right?
When are they on a watch what I go on, my general?
No, me ask Kano Kachu, me see something nationwide. I just saw it. Them declare it and call it.
If you work with nationwide, yes, but me not really.
So they are a credible source where I get information just like TVJ and CVM and all of the media outlet, cause the media outlet that I powerhouse them then I media Jamaica, you know.
General, listen what me I say good, no? Me I say if you are work with nationwide, fine. But me and the G them not really are work with nationwide.
Yeah, I see them. I see them nationwide in Cali.
Right.
Well, wait for the result.
Right.
Man, them
So
wait for the result, my general.
Yeah,
right.
So hold on. So you tell me say nationwide, big credible news like nationwide a cap.
A projection, them are my
No,
projection.
we're not saying that. Rickstorm never said that, bro. A G does say yo, he does watch your go on, brother.
Yeah, see I'm like how nationwide I watch this thing. If Cliff use them want make them political movements based on where them interpret, fine. But me I say me just watch this thing live. Me no depend yes, me and the G them are all
Oh, but you see my take on this.
Well, I may I say I am not saying that them wrong or them a liar or whatever. Me just I say me just wait till everything done and pop up. Just to be sure.
Okay.
And that's why it's called a projection in a Sean.
Right. Yeah, me know.
Remember a project.
But for Cliff Hughes come out and make that bold statement there and people celebrate.
It's a
that you feel me?
It's a projection, brother. So you have to understand how media houses do it too. They project a winner. When
no, brother, I don't know project no winner. The man said Andrew Holness, the first in the history of the Labour Party, returned a third term of the Prime Minister first. That I announced the winner. That's what he said. The man declare it.
I say because me not feel like me need to no long thing there with that. Me I say if you have no reason for say Cliff Hughes them alike.
No, me young lad, no, listen to Rick, man. Me nah say, me young lad tell us, say, all me I say, a credible source like that, just like if we see CNN and Fox News call election over here, we are gonna just agree because where them say go on and until them do a recount or whatever, but from them credible news, say, what go on.
So me I say, if you politically skilled enough and you watch this thing and you say, well, based on when me see PNP or JLP gone with it, fine. But me just I say we there so and we just watch this thing right through till it's done.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe other man, maybe other man declare our project.
Right.
No, I don't know project, Rick. The man no use no projection. The man declare the winner.
Hold on, Sean, man.
I say fine. If you want to do that, fine. But
right, Sean, only the EOJ can officially call the election.
Right. Then them a give him information. Then see him talk to the people.
Just listen, bro. Just listen. Media houses can tally up votes and based on where they get from the EOJ. Them are working.
See my world music views with the same post as well. But me still await.
Right, because
hold on.
Just wait, Sean. Just wait, brother. What me I say? It's the EOJ that officially caused the election. The feed where the media houses get is from the EOJ.
Right.
You have media houses who will call it. Yes, them will do it, and if
So
them
oh,
wrong,
so
them
oh,
come
you
back.
wanna know this emo? Say Cliff use them and the media house them. They were the EOJ them. That's why them cannot make certain reference to that.
But
Them cannot
Sean,
see certain things.
but Sean,
May I say fine, but me think the best place we go argue that is over Cliff Hughes.
but Sean, it's still a projection, you know, Sean,
come
regardless
on,
of
Rick,
what.
man. Come on,
Yeah,
Rick,
but
man.
I say,
Hold on.
hold on about it. Don't I tell us, we are weird on this because the last time you said Cliff Hughes is a credible source. Fine. The last time we see in the local government election, Cliff Hughes declared PNP the winner, brother, and had to change it.
And retract it and it's
So regardless of how credible you want to have them,
no,
done and all of the ballot them count, and we have a final declaration.
And Sean, if it not certified, no, Sean, I still projection, you know. Even tomorrow projection, see,
right. You must understand that.
Yeah, it have to be certified.
A 3.5 hours we there watch it, brother. So me not understand where you are.
The thing, you know, but me understand when I say the emo thing, emo and Rick, but more I understand when me I say no. Seeing this is where I'm saying, if Cliff Hughes come out and make a bold statement like that, it's a serious thing I do. And then people and I play mind game with people. That's a dangerous thing I do.
No, that's fine because he's a media house. And if
and that can discredit the whole of the media thing for your whole lifetime and put them out of business.
All right, wait, no. All right, let me see. Which one we there now? At the same place we there. We
right. Yeah, what my box left, man? 20 at box left. So I'm 19 bucks left. Right?
18.
Yeah. I see him thing there.
Yeah, I see him numbers that's still.
All that telling right there. So when me I sit on the screen, you know, with Holness and Buchanan, you know, a big man there, if we go win Holness, that telling right now, me I tell you the honest truth. But make we see how it go.
Pernell look like him gone with the thing that James.
Yeah, man, Clarendon gone. Yeah, yeah, man. That what 8.8%.
Yeah, my father see that, you know. I remember my father see that, you know.
Yeah, all Holness seat
after he lost in St. Thomas. After Doctor take him out in St. Thomas, yeah, he went
man. Them carry him down and give him father seat.
But when I say, me think Charles should have the lady, you know, me think probably she would have be received better in a Clarendon still. You know, because to me, Clarendon are more Pernell place than St. Thomas.
She's not no politician here, man. She's not no people person in sitting there. That's
even like
no, that's an I'm father seat. That's an I'm father seat. In father seat was not Central Clarendon.
Okay. I stand.
I'm gonna ask, what if Holness you would done the JLP win? I'm still the prime minister.
Still the prime minister, yeah.
Different. Leader of the party and the prime minister.
But you know, so Rosemary Shaw, a Pernell teach Rosemary Shaw politics, you know.
Right.
It's so funny it is. Where now she take out him data. Yeah. Yeah.
PNP take that seat.
Yeah.
St. Elizabeth.
Right.
Slowly.
Yeah, take it by a big margin too as well. You know that clearly gone to PNP because one box.
Yeah. Gone. That's what 4 percentage point leading one box left.
See the UIC 11 voting get. You know how long the money they vote?
Yeah.
UIC, you remember UIC on Facebook days? Vote UIC. That's 11 votes, brother. As the party leader.
As me say, not even family have vote for me in a year. You know, the politics are tribal thing.
Paul Brown I say you have to have a seat in the House of Parliament to be the Prime Minister. So if you lose a seat, you can't be. Something goes up.
I don't think so. No. In a parliamentary system, is a leader of the party is a prime minister.
Yeah,
in a parliamentary system.
Yeah, it's a Westminster system.
Yeah, it's a Westminster system.
Yeah, it's not like a Republican system, like the
right.
Americans them do it.
Right. You don't have to win one seat.
Are the party leader.
Exactly.
Right. It's not like them vote for the individual.
No.
Andrew Holness.
Exactly. They are just figure heads of the party. They are leading the party. So I think a lot of time people make decisions based on them. Yes, because they are the face of the party, because they're leading the party, but they're not the individual seat you have to win.
When you see nobody else call it yet.
No, nobody else.
In the Senate. People are in the Senate as lawmakers passing laws for Jamaica.
Appointed.
And never vote for them.
Exactly, appointed.
Nobody
so that's why I don't like that system. They're appointed.
These people get selected at cocktail parties.
I look over EOJ.
Yeah, you check out.
I see 34-29. This is a blast. You know, the animal say Jamaica decide. So probably
So
are they
34 to the JLP?
Yeah, man, JLP 34. PNP 29. You know?
That's confirmed.
No, me I said that is what me see. I wanna update them. Now confirm nothing yet.
But the funny thing is, Eric, nobody social media platform never call for Andrew Holness, right?
Yep.
Right.
They make sure put in photo up there, even though film seat not call yet. You understand what I say? But
and he can still win.
People just call our joke justice go on. The joke. But I even people dangerous the internet, yo. You can't follow the internet too, brother. You follow the internet, them tell the JLP, them tell the PNP. You have to just watch and see from the credible media hoax them. You understand?
PNP win me, general. That I think.
But this is the thing. With CVM and TVJ, why them a wait so long? If them have information to the EOJ, why them a wait like, bro?
No, everybody
right. Everybody get the same information.
Yeah, everybody have on them own timing. Me not people them say them this.
Because some media also make editorial decision to call certain seat based on their numbers. Remember, you have your statistician, you know, and you look on there and say, okay, 125 boxes, 95 boxes count already. This person lead by 1,000. Okay, we're gonna call this one because if you do the numbers, this person have to get 2-1 to win or 3-1 to win. We should every vote now coming at that. That means okay, you can't overcome this amount. It's not impossible.
So that's why.
But
so that's why I say, oh, Cliff Hughes come to that conclusion there because him have to either, or him just come to that conclusion, right? A definitive answer. They say yes.
Because they might be using different metrics. Some people probably using statistical analysis. Some might be using different things where they know where the boxes are coming from in terms of the area and so on and so forth. So they have different criteria. So Cliff, you just call it as an editorial decision for his platform. Another platform probably say, no, we want more empirical data. So that's why you have different hodgepodge calling. Somebody call one, somebody don't call it. It's an editorial decision up until the time when the boxes are certified.
But what I'm saying, you know, what I'm saying, you know, seeing all I'm saying is, for him make that statement there on a general election, brother, people take them things serious, you know, brother. If you have played P, you cannot do that, brother. That's all I'm saying, you know. For him do them things there and they know not accurate.
Sean, you're missing the point that here we go on. No media house can officially call the election.
Exactly. Can't change the result.
The EOJ that does that. So don't get too worried about a media house a call it. A man can say him a call it.
Right. I could call it no.
The EOJ have to officially call it.
I think Cliff uses a pollster as well, right?
But did this not change again? I don't know why they keep on showing us this.
Right.
And not change. Not even one vote add to it.
Not even one box, not even another box no count yet.
Right.
Why, bro? Got him deal with a wicked.
Yeah, man, you know, people are saying, time come,
Time come now. And I thought it was the most corny, the corny slogan, but then it seemed like it stick because it was the corniest thing when we say time come. That's the stupidest thing.
Stick, bro.
Yeah, it was so stupid.
I think if in the next election, if it's gonna be competitive like this, if the JLP people them smart, then can make the PNP them out here and gather up so much momentum as it relates to spreading narratives for them. I think the JLP them step out, but I think them step out a bit late, you know, in terms of platforms, social media platforms and you know, campaigns and all of them things there.
No matter who win, next election will be a landslide. No matter who win, JLP or PNP. Now closer.
Because it's unprecedented for someone that should have been 4 that's a 4 term for another party.
I see me personally
more than 4 term.
You see the ideas when I say Holness have to choose Jamaica, I bet me think of the way that all Jamaican forgo. When me hear the man want to build the new KPH, when me hear him say that and raise the minimum wage, me applaud him, me say yes, me support that. Bring down the crime, me support them thing there. You understand? Better opportunity for young people and all Jamaicans. Me love them. I know me hear the next party attack them thing. They say they're going to build a hospital and do new things, you know. Infrastructure, industry in Jamaica, you know. That's why I'm say, brother, Holness, I'm not half born a labor and a PNP. Where me know best for all Jamaican. Where the man say, I build a new KPH. Me love that. Me love that when he said that.
I one thing me know, you know. Marky G say him have to attack them dangerous and
Yeah.
that thing the man do.
Wicked.
And
Yeah.
insurgency.
So
Insurgency.
theme main focus was yes, because if I listen and read like the manifestos and them thing and listen through timely, yes, he said them have like plans, but I don't think that was the front line of them focus. Them already know say Andrew Holness them do some stuff. So why the
Right.
use? Make sure you discredit them, brother, in terms of
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a strategy. That was a strategy.
Right.
I mean, I understand it because if you don't have anything, you have to call something and hope
Yeah,
that it sticks.
because if this man can say, well, here we go on. Me build this right here, so and you I can't show nothing at all where you build for yourself. Where you can't approach this man at level, brother.
Exactly.
You have to find a way for discredit him, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Ask Rick, do Jamaica, do bipartition politics down there?
Well, on you know, me know say G then dangerous. Me I listen. I think I either debate or one of them something me I listen. And with the crime where them would have said go down. And the man then not credit none JLP for that, brother.
No.
Marky G say yo him credit the good police them.
Yep. You hear that?
I went crime high in cost, bro, God.
So me just show you the strategy, brother. The strategy
Listen.
Hold on there. I said this strategy is a simple strategy, brother. You no credit them money of nothing at all. Even if they do something in the people in the eye, you find a way to spin it. You tell them, say, listen, my people, this was done off of the back of the great Portia Simpson or PJ Patterson and Michael Manley. Them man not get credit for nothing at all, brother. I just a simple strategy man them use, bro.
9 years later,
I think that was very good for you to identify what he said there, because I catch that too, he actually credit the police instead.
Right.
But what do you expect? Like, listen, this man cannot go into wanting the leadership into giving credit to the incumbents. Like he has to go in with something, and he tried, but unfortunately, it falls short.
I believe Cliff, but I'm afraid. I believe in this man.
But not for nothing, Portia was a feckless prime minister. Didn't have any gravitas. It's not like you're bashing her as a person, but it's just a reality. She couldn't negotiate on the big scale on the big stage, right? So that's just reality. The thing with Marky Holness, Marky Golden, is an insurgent, right? So insurgent, I look for the point, your weaker point for your attack. And it's a true hours at your weaker point all the time. And him not give no credit. Remember, sir, this man was against the state of emergency, and at that helped to bring the crime down, And this man don't want any prison to be built and all of that, And you're gonna put prison in prison if you have no prison to put them in, right?
That was a part of his strategy as well, to push back.
Right.
It was just a strategic move on his part,
And Vegas says something that I really look into it and was like, that's true. This is an election where the violence, not for nothing, the violence in the election was non-existent, right? And it's been getting better in Jamaica over the years, but this was one of the most safest election I ever seen in a long time, like general election.
Right, true.
And that I have to credit the party in power for that, right? So they are the one in power.
Right, I think, and I think a lot of things modernized. I think certain little energy them. But like the fact that what I think when we have to credit both parties too, even that it kind of unfortunate for your youth like Mother Love still, But even like them speech when make and them arrest him, I don't hear, you hear like people in the street object, but me not think like the PNP try to score no political points from it, like him try to justify it.
Right.
I think things like them they kind of send a clear message, say, brother, we're not in a effort,
Right.
Not work, you see it, yeah.
Right. So exactly.
Right.
So though James Man said that a lot of people, most of the people that vote are not as intellectual they're not the thinkers, right? But in general, the performance of the people and the behavior of the people should be commended. Not that it should be extraordinary, This should be what happened all the time. This should be the norm, right? But we know where we are come from to where we are now, and you have to applaud the
Right.
entire thing to see how it happened. Because I was there in the campaign, and it was like it was just normal. Go about my business, do whatever. Me I go and do whatever, and it was like, yeah, this is how I like it, you know. So I think you have to applaud the country for that, to move to where they are.
I'll go and I can't believe bad boy is that take down
Can't believe it either, man. I can't believe that. Can't believe it, man.
I know me slap me.
Me think that was like the most. To me, that was like the seat where me have me hype and more. Because me just really want to see how it really play out. And to me, as me say, social media, brother, play a wicked role in this.
I'm hype on the seat. They come say a safe seat. The other seat,
Yeah, not even me. Me think some of them throw him over there like a bait. Like I throw him over there like a bait.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, James Bond. James Bond, you're right. Me think that's safe seat that too.
I never really think them throw him over there as a bait, you know, because at the end of the day, there are things where Isaac to that gain like a lot of thing there. Popularity from, you know, even like one Vibes Cartel
thing.
You know, that is like a unthinkable something because a lot of people don't and say them not feel like, yo, Zappa, where are you? Big up in my general. I don't know how the thing go. But in terms of like just fi say, yo, boy, she a go lose, bro. Yo, me never did it.
The reason, let me tell you my reasoning on that, Rick. Because party thing is hierarchical, right? And if anybody in the party, what that's my feeling, if anybody in a PNP think that they could have won, like it would be a seat to be flip, they would have taken the opportunity to flip it themselves. They wouldn't give a novice. That novice wouldn't get it. So that's why I was thinking that, okay, nobody want this seat because it's just like somebody that's going to get beat up, right? Wow. So they say, okay, you are novice, you go over there and see what you can do with it, right? Because if me in a party, I mean a certain leadership and certain, you know, as Skeptic would say in the back room, you know, cigars fill room or whatever they are drinking at the room, right? And we are say, all right, look at this projection. How are we gonna do this now? That seat look like it's something we can take, right? Who we gonna put up feet, right? It wouldn't be somebody like a novice like Buchanan. I wouldn't think that they would do that. They would say, okay, somebody that pay their dues already at the party, you should go and challenge that seat. So that's why I thought it was just like a sacrificial lamb in terms of that kind of thing.
Them plan for approach.
Can you imagine?
Hold on, because at the end idea, as me say, it's more for activate your followers, you know, because these people already have like the work for sure. You say, yo, this is what we're doing. So you don't really need somebody where, yes, them are sure the work, but them can't really paint and spin the narrative, make it look like, say, yo, the people them are suffer, this and that and whatever. Me think is that them very good at that, brother. And at the end of the day, as me said, nightly, them have the platforms, them are out there, them have in program, when can think. And I like say, yeah, me I want big liar, and everybody know that me help free up Vibes Cartel, and me just go sit down around one corner. The man them out every day. If Andre Stevens live him out, 10,000 people are listening to you nightly. I say, we are say, brother. But yet, I say it, even if I lie, I tell her whatever, brother. All
I'm saying, can you imagine what is coming next? Because I'm not prepared to see the flaring of those testosterone. I am not.
Or estrogen. Which one are you talking?
Estrogen.
Which one? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But the thing is that too, as you said, Rick, I think they're looking for insurgency and where they can get it from, because yes, it's a thing when people think they can identify with, you know, because Isaac have a story, you know, where it's identifiable because of what he's been through and blah blah blah, turn him life around, so on and so forth. Right, so probably people can identify with that. I don't know what the people what were in their mind when they voted for him, but it just seems strange to me that because we look at it from top down, and we're not underground and see the internal numbers when they were running. But I didn't expect this at all.
Right. Ajid, I chat and say, hope you don't cry when you all suffer and fired under Andrew Holness. But even though we are talking about it in general, I just know, as me say, this is the argument with like a lot of followers. It's like them just feel like say a man does have a snap the finger, solve all a Jamaica problem thing. Regardless of who in a power, brother. You still have to get up and work tomorrow. You get to me, I say? Yeah, your personal life not tied to this thing.
There's a very few it changed them pocket.
Very few. Very
Right.
few.
Right.
To be frank, the one of the bigger thing that would have changed my pocket in this election if the minimum wage double like one shot, but obviously it's not gonna happen like that, right? It's gonna be incremental. But other than that, the only thing a party could come and do is squander away the little the debt we pay down now and build up a big debt and raise taxes, right? The GLP cut taxes, right? They cut the GCT from where it was to 15%, and it's still high. That's very high still. So at least you could see where the taxes for me. That's what I look at for most politicians. Can you cut the taxes and keep the country safer and so on and so forth? And they did that, right? Even though it's a small percentage, 1.5%, but it's still a lot, right? In the scheme of things. But you have to go about your day the next day. Where you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop life just because another party win. You have to do so. You're gonna make it in wherever you at the same time. You know.
The G said PNP was going to give money for each child. 30 grand for a wage. That is not sense. So in terms of that PNP, the argument about PNP giving $10,000 to child from household, you know, in terms of like things where if it's problematic, if them can't get vehicle for go to school versus like the bus system. Which one of them wanna think better though?
I think the bus system would be better if they have enough bus to run in all the communities, right? It would be better to have the bus system because that would serve more people than give someone a 10,000 and say, okay, get yourself to school. If the bus is not there, if the roads are not fixed, or you're gonna get them to school and the private transportation, if the roads are not there.
Or you're gonna afford to give them 10,000.
Exactly, from some other people money, right?
Or if you get them one term, or you get them, how that program is continuous throughout the
Right.
year.
And or you could guarantee that they're gonna spend it to get to school and not spend it on the clocks or whatever else they're gonna spend it
Some
on.
of them people at top go to school and start to go to niggle wait for them 10 grand.
Exactly. But Roman boom right away. So you can't guarantee that it's going to go for that. If you say have a voucher system now that you would give them voucher that can only be used on certain public transportation or whatever it is, that would be more understandable.
There's only one system. You have to get a school bus system. There's
Exactly.
no because that leeway for stemming fraud. So
What them account bro God box them so slow, man.
Yeah, then account 1 cent we are talking us for them step at 87 still. Then I move 1 cent.
No, listen. That's a prime minister. They're trying to give him as much respect as they can muster for him. You know what I mean?
What I mean?
Yeah, I mean, listen. They don't mean.
Yeah, for just count the ballot.
Yeah, they want to give him as much respect as I mean, that's a serious loss.
me come back in 30. Me can't take this
That's a serious loss, you know, Rick. You kidding me? That's a serious
Skeptic. May I say if you lose slow or you lose fast, I see him lose still.
Right, see him lose. And that would have been shaken off very quickly, Skeptic. He's gonna be the prime minister anyway. And unencumbered to go campaign in his own district and whatever. I think I think it'll be a little sting, but I don't think it'll last in sting because he will still be the head of the party. And I think the people in his party like the way that he's managing the country. So I don't think they would have, I didn't have a leadership battle coming up anytime soon. So I don't think that would make a difference for him.
Well, I listen. Listen. I'm not with this political thing, but I must say congratulations to Arja Marks. She definitely is on a roll. She's coming off of a successful representation of Jamaica as being the ambassador to the US for Jamaica. She have done tremendous success in that regard, and for her to come back, I've met her before. I've worked with her, met her husband, Mr. Dunstan. Wonderful woman. She deserved every single success in her life. So congratulations to you, Arja Marks. Big up.
Right. All right, Rick. I want to hear what going on over TV, see if them where them are say. Wait, tell what.
Listen, Rod Best, I give you my condolence in advance.
They look like him.
Wife, Dr. Juliet Holness, are the ones that they are waiting on. Regarding St. Mary's Southeast, though, Orit Fisher, I wanted a comment from you on this one.
That used to be traditionally a PNP seat until I think it was Thorn Peralta who won it from Harry Douglas at the time, and from then it became a ding-dong battle. And I think that Mr. Green, when he had won it, it went to he died, and they had a by-election, and the JLP won it, and I think they have been holding it since.
Let's say nothing changes in the final count tomorrow, but a party that has lost by just about 10 votes, will they be looking for magisterial recount? Will Norman Dunn be minded to try and get a magisterial recount for St. Mary's Southeast?
Okay, when the final count is done, and the lawyers, in these close seats, they will have lawyers watching the count. And if the number of rejected ballots, and some people tend to confuse rejected and spoiled ballots. So quickly, a spoiled ballot is one that never went into the box. So a voter will come from behind and say to the presiding officer, this ballot was spoiled, and so it will be put in the spoiled ballot.
But Enton.
Yeah.
Yeah, based on what I read here, so they are stating that the Jamaica Constitution stipulates that Prime Minister must be a member of Parliament.
Someone just corrected me in the chat, and I was going to try and get back at him to say, yes, he's correct. You have to be a member of Parliament. Yes, I just checked it. I just read it. I went to the Constitution just now to read while he was playing that. You have to be a member of Parliament. Some Westminster system allow some countries allow the leader to be Prime Minister without being a member of Parliament. But in Jamaica specifically, the person have to be a member of Parliament. I didn't know.
Either the party appoints a new leader or they provide him with a seat, and then there would be a by-election.
Right. So that's why someone say it's going to be a constitutional crisis then, because they probably want to curry favor and keep him in by giving him a seat, because you could give up a seat and say, okay.
No, if them themselves like comfortable with all him, I think there. Would that be an issue though?
It wouldn't be an issue, but people would have said he didn't win fair and square. So that's what someone in the chat reminded me that he would be eligible.
As we said, them would have like leave like room for where them can establish how them can
Correct. Because the party can run the thing that the way that they want to run it. An internal party thing, you can run it internally. You want to run and put over a candidate you want to put, right? So they could so it could be like a curry favor kind of thing, right? It wouldn't be like it wouldn't be what traditional people think that, okay, traditionally it would have won, right? And then it will be automatic. But then, no, they would have to do a backdoor deal to say, all right, you have to come together. The leader would have to come together. The leaders would have to come together and say, okay, we're going to do this to make him continue to be Prime Minister.
Wow. Yeah.
So you could, no, I stand corrected. I honestly, I didn't know until someone corrected me in the chat, and I went to read it.
This is a dereliction on his mandate. Like this was very, very serious.
Right.
But now that you mentioned that this is even more serious, because I never knew this. I didn't know this.
I just thought it would be like some countries where once you're leader of the party, you become the standard bearer, right? I thought it would have been it, but no, Jamaica is a little different from some other system. Yeah. No, so James Bond really need a drink. No, it.
Hey, Rick.
Invest. Invest.
Major upset. Ball in the morning and weeping.
Yes, national teeth. National teeth.
Rick. This is crazy.
Yes.
Andrew, let's lose.
Well, you always want to be leading, and he's not leading.
Angelo's MC invest.
It's contention right now because of the upset with Andrew's seat, and also run a Portland side, and also Dayton right now. It's like it's a shocker for the party right now. Big shocker. Everybody is talking about it. Tears right now. Tears, literally. Tears. You can't believe it. Yeah, surprising to us, well, Rick. The time come stick. The
I
time
can't
come
believe
actually
it.
work.
It's the worst slogan ever to me.
I'm telling you, say, I'm telling you, say, the JLP them start go all out too late to counter the narrative.
Oh, but the JLP them said the leaderboard are what? 34-29.
Right. So I think in terms of like the winning the general election, you hear the argument in High Street invested there?
Yeah, the JLP, but it closed the JLP, I think 34. JLP 29 or 30 PMP right now. But they still have a few boxes left to be counted right now. But what people are talking about now internally is the upset what happened right now. Like they're really they're hurting for that upset. Really upset. They're really hurting. Yeah. Like nobody saw what happened in East. Nobody saw that coming. Nobody.
No, right.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, we can hear you, Invest.
But me I try to understand if people delusional. What do you mean, brother? Then
is it e-sport and them attacking, Eric? E-sport and them attacking.
Yeah, me know, but me I say if we don't see how Isaac them strategic with what them did do out of general. And at the end ideas.
No, you're you're right, but I'm just saying they went in there with confidence. They had a certain amount of confidence. It could be hubris as well. It could be hubris and like overconfident basically. That's maybe what happened. But me just tell you about the temperature right now.
Yeah,
sorry, me can't really hear it. Sorry though.
Yeah.
Andrew all is leading now, man. Andrew all is leading now.
Am I lead now?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. 93 boxes counted. He's leading. He's leading now by 400. Yeah, by about 400.
Are you serious? What?
Yeah.
Lord, look how man, the PNPG them a plan to take down the thing there.
Yeah, my lead now.
Rad with that ball in the chat if you hear that.
Yeah.
That's also a conversation going on right now because there's some things where him have to have a seat. I think him have to have a seat. Somebody can fact check that.
Yes,
but
we checked
it's too
it.
Close to comfort. It's too close to comfort. So it's like everybody's on edge right now.
Yeah. See it up on the screen for you. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you might win it, man.
Yeah, because at 93 out of 105, and he's leading now by a nice little margin. Cliff Hughes is back laughing again. He's good now.
Yeah. So it look like most of the box from Paul Buchanan division them convert.
Come in right away, yeah. Cause that's 400 and something votes, so that's a good amount to overcome.
Boy, people in the nervous, your friend.
Yeah,
everybody blood pressure gone up.
Yeah. Principal Sweet smiling, must love see that on the screen.
Yes.
See our black light have the strength for calling because G weak out in the chat,
Yeah.
Think one black light, we are deal with. Lord Creed.
Eric, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here at Invest.
Yeah, sorry, it just been up on the road, so it's like a feedback. Sorry, it just started as well. But like based on what we see right now, the PMP they're really celebrating right now, like they're really celebrating because the time come really is surprising to everybody. It's really sticked, and people are actually voting against the PM. That's what happened.
Wait the invest.
If JLP win this election, boy, I don't think them will be that effective with that something the next. Unless there would have be some major slip up where them could have actually hang on upon. But let's say when whatever going and if let's say Andrew think them like the certified officially and all of that. All of them argue, and at the end of the day, as I said, in terms of platforms to more platforms out here where counter narratives and anything there. So I think it's extremely, that'll be more difficult for the PNP in the next election, bro.
Just what me listen. It could be anecdotal. Just what me listen on the ground. To me, Jamaica PNP country. To me personally, they have this socialist.
Wait, before you jump the gun, because remember I say the final results not coming yet, you know. A while ago,
No, man.
There is a whole heap of nervousness on the ground.
Well, my general. Remember, say nationwide and MP said don't call it and say JLP win already. You know? So we just are reason off of the ground. So.
Yeah, that more and try make him know say Deion Jackson.
We already know that already, my general. We already know
come from over a zone where people that explain say the 19 boxes where they left for count from out of Andrew constituency is JLP strong areas. So that is a constituency, Olympic area that, you know, they're so always tight and close. But after a while, when people were saying that the 19 were left about 17 or 15 of them are JLP, it's obvious that the Prime Minister would have won.
I mean, you guys are watching. You guys are watching the analysis. Sorry.
May I say 1,000? Andrew Holness gone with it, man.
Yes, man, because I was trying to explain to you, the last boxes that were left to be counted, they were all JLP strongholds.
That's how we want to enjoy the moment, bro. Don't spoil it.
Somebody
run with a false narrative and
somebody said to me it was one box.
You know, just call it thing a while ago. You know, just to them say
it. People get excited over something that is always maybe
you not understand what that sister. Maybe not understand. Me say you guys are watching the analysis. I'm just giving the temperature on the ground.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah,
people are talking about
when you're not getting the live feed, and so you will have all numbers that freeze for you, and people are nervous and all them kind of way there. So after a while, it was reported from the same EOJ, the people on the ground.
Well, I think you're arguing a different argument from where investor talk about. Investor tell us that the mood and the ground based on OMC people are operate, you know, and if you even online to me, because me think even my platform, I see more people from like PNP approach you. Alright, like I do some blog and you don't know some of those blogs on something more while. And a man we say, yo, the energy when me that get from one side, them I say, yo boy, you're JLP, you know. I mean I say, let's set me a jail. Me not supposed to have that God right there for anything when I want to be. So it's like you kind of get that attitude like I'm gonna say, yo, a PNP the thing there, and if I know PNP and no other way. I get the way I say, so I think at that invest kind of say based on how him see this Jamaica a run on the ground in terms of conversation.
When we did come from about half an hour ago.
I think that sums it up right. We actually on the same page, but me just give you the temperature, what's on the ground. Like earlier, people are really tense. Like this election, people maybe have diarrhea. Like them can't believe it. The upset people internally talking about it. You understand? For example, the biggest upset right now is out of East. Like people can't believe it. They just can't believe it happened. It's can't.
You have two side and side seat, you know, because you have Charles will lose our seat. And you have Vaz will lose our seat. And
right.
Me want to understand why I go on around this, you know, because if the JLP win, because to me, politics is a effed up something, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
And you know Eastern St. Thomas Denton, so you know exactly what we are talking about. And based on my observation around this, from my band, brother, me not see no major nothing where benefit the public pan our world, though.
The first me ever see come a Labour right do it, Andrew Holness do anything major for St. Thomas out of my lifetime. Andrew Holness do it.
Right.
It just that.
Yeah. The only major thing ever happened to St. Thomas is Andrew Holness do it.
Right. So
and a whole part development go on out there, the urban center,
let me just take everybody from out there. Let's take everybody, all right?
Let me mute this.
Because even the hospital that used to be there, that closed down under the PNP in Hampton Court, St. Thomas used to have 2 general hospitals.
That's all right.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it used to have 2 general hospital. People from Portland, it used to be closer from people from Portland, from Ken Jones Highway and all of those area to come to St. Thomas to the hospital, to Hampton Court Hospital, that closed down under the PNP.
There's a date in there, Brenton, if you call it 33 to 29, you know, call it.
I think they can let it go now.
A 34
Them in a
last
bin,
time.
the man them there go up and cliff.
Sean, yes, it's a bro God come win him seat.
Yeah, in complete.
Yeah. Then that. It's all who never have faith in the thing. Who they are weak at.
Listen, you hear James Bond come back in.
James Bond run off a panel. So
James run because somebody somebody said it was one box left and Buchanan was leading. Somebody said that. And James Bond run off the line go cry.
They will have to run off, go to the bathroom, and my belly in a week, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but about half
no, man. Hey, guys, them said Dewey and Vaz beat George, right?
Huh?
That's a weird one. Who?
George, right? Me not say that. George, right?
Yeah, they must have Dewey and Vaz get 9,916 votes.
Oh,
George Wright get 8,385.
Yeah, man. You did lead George Wright at one point. Let me see.
For real?
Yeah.
George Wright, I'm in his father-in-law.
By 1,500 votes, him win by.
And George Wright, I'm in his father-in-law now. We don't want George Wright to win.
Probably that domestic thing there.
That
really hit him.
That 33, I'm a good. Me not care who want beat who. That 33, I just that want tonight.
Listen, that
No,
George
34
right
to 29, brother.
That George right there is surprising for me still.
Yeah, I think George Wright, I take that.
Yeah, thought so too.
Everybody thought so. That's why the PNP keep it. That's why the JLP kept him down there.
Yeah, with all the troubles, yeah. That's why, yep.
But in idea, as me say, yeah, it intense still, and boy, I think, me not, yeah, as me say, next election, because I think this I go do, I probably send a clear signal to them, say, you know, have to make your work even more visible, and don't. I think where Andrew them have to go focus on for winning this is like the more trickle-on part of the thing.
It's 35-28 now.
Yeah.
CVM just declare it.
The nature of politics in Jamaica has changed, and it's a good thing too. It has changed. The time that when you go to one man and say, yo, ballot box stuffing and all of that, that's a good thing. That era is gone.
I think when we observe the PNP, to me, them more focused on like the set of people like in the street people.
Yes, exactly.
So I think if the JLP is smart, I think them would have, because enough man now say, yeah, the highway them good and them big buildings good, but all that affect me, all that help me.
But no country can grow without infrastructure. That's
right.
The thing I'm telling you.
Out of balance, because while that is good, and even like me and you, we are looking upon it from foreign, or if you fly down and support and you skate on the toll, go your Sunday, so boom, you reach fast and quick, and that is good. But me I say a man where round in a country around, I think that him not travel off upon them road there, him just in a film community. That
or get water and them. That's why they said them don't look at it a holistic
no.
point of view. Them just look at what you do for me. Them not
exactly. It's a me thing.
That is the reason why I say I think this term would have give them enough time to make it kind of trickle down more to these places, because at that side say me see them have like good intentions, but as me say, based on our politician skill, them kind of plant it in the people if we say, yo, we have the solution to do this. No, them money will take too long or them will never do it.
Right.
We have a solution to do it. No. So I think, as me say, when we think them have to do is kind of focus more upon, the trickle down part at this time, and make sure say, yo, them kind of whatever, because if them does a focus upon like the major infrastructure and whatever.
The macro instead of the micro. But
right. I think they have to find a way to balance it.
But I don't think so. I think it's as balanced as ever been because you have the lowest unemployment. You
Right.
have people training for the youth. Them for any youth without Jamaica turn what listen on him want be what listen on.
Right.
Next
But
thing you want are the 10 grand of PNP I tell him about. That's the next thing you can do for you no. Because you have every opportunity right now in Jamaica. You can go look at work side from left, right, and center bill. You can go
Then
get a
that's why I'm
program.
tell you, say James Bond, Holness are the best government to lead
Oh.
Jamaica. You
all
understand?
right.
You are the best
All
prime
right.
minister Jamaica ever seen, both JLP and
Yes.
and
Yes.
So I saw much shower people in I think like people in that.
I me look a while ago. Me I said,
Everybody are
"Let's
showing
get so greedy."
When they hear say Andrew, well, Rick, when they hear say I said that's Paul Buchanan lead Andrew, everybody.
Yeah, man,
Quiet
people
and
get
silent,
quiet.
brother.
People get quiet.
Man run off and go check where go and them sitting there. No, they hear say that's Andrew lead
Then
now.
I go check out my phone call them.
Yeah,
Man,
if it's so I go on.
Yo,
But Rick, you know the trickle down for me, right? The trickle down thing for me. I'm not looking at the traditional trickle down that government to hand out anything to anybody, right? The government should put in the infrastructure, right? The road, good, good infrastructure in general, the water, make sure that we're not being gorged with the electricity, regulate those stuff, strong regulation.
Because as just to add to what I said, then, and man, me look and I say, yo, from center, from Harbour View to in a center, as the yellow and them place, a carpet road and all of that. But
yeah,
I touch up in some place, up in a ramble and them place, and man, show you a road and I say, boy, the road I look like I want a donkey alone.
That is true. That you're right.
Yeah, but
yes.
at the same time too, why me have to fix one road where 10 people are drive on and left the road where 100 people are drive on? You have to fix from the 100.
That is why I explain. That is why I explain. Say James Bond, them would have already do some stuff. So I think they have more time for them hands now.
Yes.
And like them type of roads and so forth.
Oh, no, it's true because if you see them only pave over the road now from roundabout back into Yalas, and then
right.
you're rolling this one now fixing, then you say no, there's a problem.
That is a problem.
Yeah, PNP can use that against you. If you say, yo, them only care about the big people, them not care about you.
Right.
And it's hard for a man, think like as a man, I look and I say, boy, they have to drive guy Yalas to get a good drive.
Right, forget a carpet road at Yalas, yeah.
Right. Me not live at Yalas.
Right.
Well, as I tell you all, this will be the last election because Andrew Holness is going to go full speed forward for digital convergency.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
So what that
Let us
means
not
a dictatorship over
okay,
the next
skeptic, you're right. Now we move on.
What we're going to have?
Now, but then I say, if I not live in a system where that already implemented,
right?
Where I tell
and I'm quite fine and comfortable with it, don't?
Them say time come means 1 p.m. That's the time, 1 p.m.
Right. But the thing is that let's go back to the thing that the people need in general now, right? If the government sets stuff in place where the country you can register a business in Jamaica in a day, right? So those stuff are a good improvement. You can go to the business, go to the business that register of business and register a business in 1 day and go to your business, right?
As a people like skeptic enjoy the speed of America, everything at your fingertips, and if you want to do this and that, you do it digitally, if you go join a long line. But yet still you want Jamaica to be done as that implement on the brother.
I know implement those stuff, right? You can't have it both ways. You need to.
Why you think say you how long you live in America? Probably over 20-30 years. You live in a technological America and so
22 years, but
right.
I mean,
you live over 2 decades up here, and you live in one of the most advanced places in the on the earth, and you feel like say as the advancement to touch Jamaica, it a go done.
Right.
Nothing can go done.
No.
Advancement no make for you.
You alone, exactly. Jamaica have the same thing as we have here.
You will be surprised. Listen.
Them declared JLP win. PNP pick up 16 seats.
Okay.
Yeah, actually check out CVM.
Yeah, 34, 29.
TBJ,
Right.
I malfunction thing TBJ go out from even.
But that good for the PNP.
They still did well. They did well.
Yeah.
That's
very good. So
good try. They did well.
They would have 30 to 34 then.
They did well.
This is the thing too.
So Gleena call it there, and me even massacre like by massacre music.
Yeah.
You know what me that like? You know why I really want Holness to win? Just for show everything when him talk about and when him do. So Jamaican can see, and I hope the next opposition party can see, say, brother, we're tired of the games and the talking, brother. Do bring investors to the island, below the resort them, employ people, raise the minimum wage, all of them things there, bro.
PNP now we know more election for next 2
No,
terms.
man, I eat that for them, man. I eat that for them for a
There
long,
will
long
not
time.
be another election, sir.
Come and see him there.
Yes, skeptic. Just like no cartel show now keep on earthquake coming out kind of something. We believe you.
So Sean, you feel like where's the play team at you?
Yeah, man, make a hear what going next, man.
I play. I think
White British Jewish man can go
Seeing
on.
Christian Tavares Finson.
Christian Tavares Finson, no.
Olivia Grange. The senior Tavares, it would appear in the background. And who is that on the sidelines? Is that Favour Williams?
Yes, it is in fact Favour Williams. So we are standing by, we're looking at live images from both political parties. And as soon as one of the leaders starts speaking, we will go there to get an update. So we are heading now over to the PNP headquarters. I gather there's Dayton Campbell is speaking.
And a man who I'm proud to call Comrade Leader. Very proud of the work that you have done, Comrade Mark Golding, to unite our party, to energize our party, and to allow us to be very competitive in an election. To the other officers on the platform, campaign spokespersons, newly elected member of parliament, no, comrades, we did not get the result that we wanted today, but we are a democratic party that believes in the process, and we believe in putting forward our ideas to the people and campaigning vigorously and for them to make a decision. And we accept the decision that the public makes at any time. Not only when it is in our favor, we accept the decision that the public makes. I want to commend each and everyone on this platform and in this audience who believed in what we had to say and believe in the mission and vision of the PNP led by Mark Jefferson Golding. We started from way behind. We started with 14 constituencies. I believe at the end of the night we are at 29, which represents more than 100% increase in the number of constituencies represented by the People's National Party. It is true that there is no second place in politics and that we're still in opposition, but we will commence the work beginning tomorrow to ensure that the PNP will be the next government in the future. Thank you very much. Be safe on the road. God bless you.
Comrades, it is time to ask the party leader to come to the stage. I want you to give Marky G a big PNP welcome and thank you.
Time come now. Time done. Go home, you know. British white Jewish man.
The media's begging a minute. Should I give them a minute?
Oh, the media want to be there. The media want to set up.
We'll give them a minute.
What do you mean no? As the media? What's wrong? Mark Golding to the media. I want Mark Golding to the media now.
What is the fight start already?
I know. If it does give the media some time. Ranking file them and go on ban.
The fight start already. I won't be the man and quickly come perform tonight.
People look like them senators. Okay.
We're standing by to hear from the PNP president, Mark Golding, as they are waiting on different media houses to set up to capture what he is saying, and he is standing by to speak. Party President Mark Golding. Of course, Dayton Campbell mentioned earlier when he spoke that he was not the outcome they were expecting. What did you make of his tone, though, Nika Lewis? He said he respected the electors, despite even the results don't go in their favor.
I mean, are we entirely surprised based on what we saw coming into the final stretch of this night's count? We saw where the western end, right, new information coming in declaring St. James West Central, that is now in the Jamaica Labour Party's column for Marlene Malahoo Fort, the incumbent. She has amassed a 53.2% of the votes. All boxes now counted, winning again Dr. Andre Horton.
Let's head over now to the PNP. Mark Golding.
Watching. First of all, I think it's my duty as a believer in democracy to acknowledge and concede the result and to congratulate our opponents, Jamaica Labour Party, for their victory tonight. Jamaica's democracy is important. We must cherish it. Sometimes it brings bitter disappointments. Sometimes those disappointments are laced with a tinge of a sense that not all is fair and just, but it is very, very important that we put democracy ahead of all of those feelings. And I accept the result of these elections. And although obviously I'm very disappointed in the outcome, I think it is only correct to expressly acknowledge the success that our opponents have managed to gain today. I want to thank a lot of people. And first of all, I have to thank the comrades and supporters of South St. Andrew for standing with me, for coming out today in their numbers, and for giving us a decisive victory in the constituency, which I have the honor to serve. I also want to thank our campaign team, led by our campaign director, our general secretary, Dayton Campbell, Dr. Dayton Campbell. Also, a newly minted member of parliament. Congratulations to him on his victory in East and Westmoreland. And all the other members of the campaign team who worked with him. There are a number of names there. I don't want to attempt to go through all those names because I'm going to probably forget somebody and then I'll regret it. But they have done a tremendous job. The communications team, I want to thank them publicly for the work they have done. And that is a night and day kind of job. It starts very early in the morning and goes on till late at night. So their commitment to the task at hand is remarkable, and I want to thank them deeply for it. All of our candidates who ran in this election and their campaign teams, I want to thank them for their effort, for their commitment to the country, to the democratic process. I want to, of course, congratulate the 29 who have been successful tonight. And we have more than doubled our number of MPs tonight. And for those who were not first, and they still committed themselves extremely well. And I want to say that this was a wonderful demonstration of the maturity of Jamaica's political process, that we could go through such a closely fought election.
Me see on platform, the people them say Jamaica turn Haiti now.
What?
Yeah, so one
People
PNP
in that say them
platform,
something.
you know what them a ball, you know.
Yeah, you know what kill these people. I say them something.
Jamaica turn Haiti now or whatever. Just because Holness win again.
A mother love them a follow. A mother love them a follow. You know,
And
follow them. You know.
People say them don't trust the EOJ and all kind of sitting. They think them PNP
All of them
people are
man
easy.
say I go here.
I drop business.
Just you know, people stay. That for sure. Say the people them for done with the color politics. The green and are them for done with that mentality, they brother.
I think
Jamaica people them come.
this election.
I think this is one of the fairest elections that ever take place in Jamaica. I think this is a fair election.
Yeah, me I agree with that too. You feel me?
A man them get a box in the election.
Exactly.
Listen, somebody say, listen to this. Listen to this what that person say, you know. The person say, the Prime Minister went into the counting station. He can't get so many votes from 10 boxes. You think them PNP people are easy when they're ready?
Brother, you know, say,
I know that was going to be a narrative, you know.
I'm you know, say it's from about an hour ago. I hear the narrative say the 19 boxes that left.
Of those working families that are struggling to survive now by giving them significantly lower tax burdens on their income. Progressive in a social justice sense as well, around issues such as beach reform, contract work, and other things which really need to be addressed because there are injustices in our society which cannot be tolerated and should be modified and rejected in their current form. So I just want to thank all of the team that came together and developed those ideas and put them forward boldly and without reticence. And I think that for many Jamaicans, they saw the benefits and the power that that platform and those ideas and proposals would have delivered. So ladies and gentlemen, for us, it's a difficult night. This is not an easy speech to make. You know, one wasn't hoping for a result which is not success. And it means that the government will get its third term and we will have as a nation to deal with that going forward. But the People's National Party, I'm happy to tell you, is alive and well, is a powerful political organization. And has embraced modernity in its methods and has definitely, I think, over the last few years, come a long way towards being a competitive political force in Jamaica. And as the General Secretary said, the work begins right away to prepare ourselves for the next opportunity to offer ourselves to serve the nation in government. And I believe the people will, in due course, give us that chance. Ladies and gentlemen, comrades and friends, the word is love. Power to the people. God bless you all. Thank you for your support.
Mark will not be the leader of the opposition.
Nope. Nope.
Retirement. The man go ahead and brother. You realize that retirement.
Lose, man.
Yeah, he's gonna lose.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't think we're in a good spot, though, you know, to be honest with you. From what I am interpreting from all of this, because I'm going to be very honest, this is the most disorganized, divided and the most unprepared I've ever seen the PNP been for any political campaign, and they've been campaigning for 5 years.
Come on, that's not
Wait,
true.
no, wait, my brother, wait. Let me substantiate all my points first, and they can jump on. What I'm seeing is that they're being led by a person who is a complete political novice and made a whole bunch of errors, especially in the selection of the candidates around the place, and all kind of situations where I'm putting foot in my mouth. But however, just the fact that they were able to launch a smear campaign and attack the prime minister and pull off a few gimmicks at the end of election time or near to the election, they're able to do so well, tells me about the level of ignorance that's still on the ground, my brother, in comparison to a government that has performed so well to be struggling or to be coming out of an election with a close result to an opposition that has not presented itself to be any sort of a constructive alternative. This is worrying and concerning for those of us who are looking on. I would urge us to not celebrate this win as too much of a victory, to be honest with you, because what should have happened there should have been a strong message, should have been sent to these people that they need to go back to the drawing board and present themselves to be a constructive opposition, not just some people that go into a campaign for 5 years and create mischief.
A political novice, I'll agree with. Me personally, watching him, listen to how he speak, how he gesticulate himself, I just don't think he has that persona, that political leadership persona. I don't think, like I said, I still have a firm belief this is the last election. But if I'm wrong and there is going to be another election, I don't think they're gonna push him up to really run again.
Yeah, but you know, if you look at the headlines outside of Jamaica, right? The way that Mark Golden and PNP frame what's going on in Jamaica now, the media from outside of Jamaica, Associated Press and all of them, have the same type of headline. Jamaica goes to the poll, shaky corruption, inequality, economic concern. All of them have similar headlines. So whatever the PNP was running on is the same thing the foreign press are picking up on and saying that's what's going on in Jamaica. So it's somewhat they were successful in framing it, right? But they wasn't successful enough to use that to pull them over the line. But that's the narrative outside of the country as well.
The bottom line in any hold on, Sean. The bottom line in any free and fair democratic society is unprecedented for anybody win a third term. You have never seen a Democrat or a Republican win a back-to-back election, 2 terms,
very difficult.
And then the next month, they win a third term. It just don't happen.
Very difficult.
It doesn't matter what the performance of the government is.
Right.
A third term is just that something you just come and win, whether or not. That's just what it is.
Yeah, right. Man. This is when me see happen. I mean, no happen, and this is a fact. Brother, not one time when you watch all that debate and the campaign, them, you know hear no man but holiness, them a tell us them a go build hospital, build water all over Jamaican, employ people, more people go hard if can learn the skill and go get a job and further the country. You know hear no man talk about no minimum wage, wage to no 30,000. And that's why the man capture, brother, from here the man say I'm gonna build a new KPH. Me say, brother, I damn thing they want here. We don't want here no hear that bullshit thing about 28 account. Brother, what that I go do? Talk about what you go do for the country and the people. And
It's the only thing that he had. Listen, it's the only thing that he had. He had to have something. And that's what he chose.
You understand? And this is the thing. When me hear the man say, I'm going to build a new hospital, I said, the man, I mean business. And give everybody water. So, with Jamaica, I go short of water. Everybody, all Manchester, Mandeville, we short of water. All of them place, the pipe I go run from way over one place. Come on, hear the man. Infrastructure. We need that. That we need. But I know me hear the PNP say, I'm going to build a hospital and raise minimum wage. And none of them thing they know. I'm building for more investors are coming to the island. I'm sending you to school for go learn a skill and a trade, can get the job them and do. When me hear Holness say that, I say, brother, but here where the opposition I do, them still a run for a little dunce mentality politics, the color part, brother, move it from that. Tell people where they want to hear and where you go do.
What is a good sign, though? What I'm happy for, most and foremost, right? What I'm really happy for is the fact that after the EOGA approved this election, a concession was followed. I think that is really remarkable, and any to quell any potential political backlash or violence. I think that is very admirable on the opposition side.
And work
I take
creatively,
a little listen,
it
skeptic.
would have stamped in the hearts of Jamaicans that we are the choice for Jamaica. We, the Jamaica Labour Party.
A PNP, the cameraman, a PNP.
Yeah, they cut it
I
out.
ask only one thing. Continue to work with us as we serve you. Bogard, Dr. Andrew,
That we observe.
Michael, Hall.
Can you lift up the belly? I want to go on with it. Wait. Come on, man.
See them, man.
Jamaica internet I give problem, you know.
Yeah, that may I say. Need better internet service, man.
Overuse.
You never get no problem while going market G attack.
No, it's a big problem from this election.
I probably will find a different one. That one.
The lock.
One thing I can say though, Jamaica is on the right path and it's continuing on the right path.
Yes,
I think so too.
And this is the thing too. When me hear, brother, let me tell you something. The more important thing, when me hear the man say that, me say, brother, this man me a deal with to lead the country. When the man say, I'm going to build a new KPH. Oh, you mean, brother, they don't want a new KPH, brother. They want a first world.
Jamaica. Showers of blessings, Jamaica. I want to thank my East Central family for staying strong with Terry Long. I want to thank my team of councillors, Joy Brown, Damara Lawson, our Constituency manager, Marlon Gordon, all our team Terry Long, all our community members. They knew what was at stake. They chose not to gamble with Jamaica's future. Prime Minister, my only regret tonight is that my East Central family could not be here to celebrate with us because of security concerns across the constituency. And while we were celebrating along the Newlands Main Road, having left Gregory Park and West Cumberland, we were asked to leave the road because of security concerns. And I am happy that you all chose Jamaica so that my people in East Central St. Catherine will not have to live under the fear of security concerns. So we will continue to build a better Jamaica. A better Jamaica for you and you and you. And you at home. We will continue to choose Jamaica strong with Terry Long.
One Terry Long.
Because we're preparing ourselves for the third term address from the greatest prime minister and leader in the Western Hemisphere. Labour rights. I'm going to invite from Central St. Catherine, Babsy, Olivia, Green.
Babsy Grinch around the place, ring the bell. Forget the vote, she not prank. The opposition, them a lie and them a ram. But from a gal, oh God, tell them, Babsy no big more things for some love. Tell me like come can sing something wrong.
Time loading, light up your phone. I just want to say to all of you, I thank you for demonstrating that you have faith in our leader, the most honorable Andrew Holness. I want to thank you for showing that you have faith in the members of parliament of the Jamaica Labour Party and those who have committed themselves to serve you. I want to especially thank my people in Central St. Catherine, in Spanish Town. And I want to thank those who don't belong to the Labour Party, who voted for the Jamaica Labour Party. I want to say to all of you in Jamaica that the Jamaican people know what they want and they know what is good for Jamaica. And that is why we have been given the third term. And your lives will be better because we are going to be doing that much more for you. I want you to just pray that God give the leader the strength, the wisdom, and the stamina to continue to serve Jamaica and fight for Jamaica. Love you more than cook food. Love you all. God bless you all. And God bless Jamaica, land we love.
The 7-star General of Area Council 1, Delroy Chuck.
Dr. Chang, I came for drop asleep.
I know, I bet time and that packet him and say,
Man,
come
that
on, man, get
general.
over with this, man. I forgot to take a nap.
This is the happiest night in my political career. My 7th term, and I want to thank the Prime Minister. And we are now loading up for the 4th term.
You hear that, Timothy?
Yeah, 4th term.
The vision,
He made have a wishy-washy answer today.
the
I mean,
vision
we're
of
going for 4th
the
term.
Prime Minister must be achieved in this 3rd term. Wiping out poverty, reducing
Talking
murder,
about rubbing salt in
reducing
the wound.
crime, making sure unemployment is down. And I say, Liberites, I will work with my Prime Minister to make this prosperity for all of us. Show Liberites!
Show.
Thank you. Straight. By becoming the first female Minister of Finance and the first person to serve 3 terms in Eastern St.
All of the
Andrew.
woman them the good, brother.
William.
So Liberites, this is a happy night. I want to thank all of you, all across Jamaica, for returning the Jamaica Labour Party to government for a 3rd term. And I want to thank St. Andrew Eastern for being in the winning column for the Jamaica Labour Party for a 3rd term. I appreciate all the efforts, and I want to say to all of you gathered here tonight, and to all Jamaicans across the length and breadth of Jamaica, we know that you carry in your hearts your hopes and dreams. And we commit to you that we will wake up every day to help you to realize those hopes and dreams. We want to continue building a better Jamaica every day. You have seen us for the last 2 terms working for you. And we're going to continue doing that for this new term that we're about to begin. Thank you again. Remain faithful, even as we remain faithful to you. Thank you all. Thank you. Shower
Oh man, I have zero personality, you know, man.
Yo,
Thank you.
me I say,
but
yo.
Let's welcome now
brother, you know
just to
something
greet
like
you
her?
tonight, Chairman of the
I'll be honest with you.
National Campaign Committee
She's a
of the
nice lady.
Jamaica Labour
She's
Party,
smooth.
Dr. Chris
She's a nice
No
lady.
Tufton.
charisma. No charisma.
As slow as she talk is a little star. Remember, our 21
We
point.
just said that one time, but one time, you see, in our debate, how she drag Julian Robinson.
Big time, yep. Yep.
Simple thing. I am very happy tonight. Are you happy tonight? Show our labor rights. 3rd term. Not
Me not
just
too like that, brother. You
loading.
know.
It has loaded. We are into the 3rd term. I just want to say, firstly, thanks to our leader, the most honorable Prime Minister, party leader, Dr. Andrew Holness, for giving me the opportunity to assist in this 3rd term. I want to say thanks to the campaign team, because they who are here have done an amazing job in following the mandate of the leader to ensure that the strategy was implemented so we could beat the PNP and put back Andrew Holness in Jamaica House. And I want to say thanks to the Almighty up above, because He knows what is good for Jamaica. He knows that it is about the Jamaican people, and the Jamaica Labour Party is the best party to lead the Jamaican people forward into the future. Show our labor rights, 3rd term, happy, glad. God bless you.
Delroy Chuck was vicious for suggesting 4th term, like rubbing
One
salt
man
in the
was
wound.
critical
Bro,
to
God,
the
why you know?
organization of the Jamaica Labour Party. He now has the distinction of being the most successful General Secretary in the history of this great Jamaica Labour Party. Let's welcome Dr. Horace Chang.
Put on bro God, please.
Yeah, man, I tell you, we don't want anybody want your bro, God, I said. Like, if we vote for.
If he ever said 4th term, that's gonna be much of a place.
A key man, that you know.
I'm going to ask you to bear with me for 2 minutes. We're celebrating tonight. I feel good. You feel good? We're celebrating a 3rd term. I don't want to think for 2 minutes. It is a victory for the Labour Party. A historic moment for Jamaica and the Jamaica Labour Party as we celebrate this. But I want to think a little bit. This leader has given us the 3 victories. I had the privilege of serving with him in all 3 elections. But what I want to think about is that the People's National, the PNP, attacked our leader mercilessly. And to celebrate and commend the strength and character of Andrew Holness, his wife and his children, as they stood the test. Led with courage, commitment, and strategically. Working beside him was a privilege. But working with the Labour Party, of course, is a greater privilege that as he led us to this victory. I want to commend all the workers.
Just saw my investment
Despite
smiling.
of the challenges, despite of the attack, the insinuations,
I think some of them attack their trees.
all kind of attack. And the leader, Labour Party, you went out there, you did the work, you walk in the sun, and you ensure third term loading, and today we are here. Third term for Andrew Michael Holness. But this victory is more significant. You chose Jamaica. You chose Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness chose Jamaica because we're at a critical point. And for the first time, the Labour Party will get the opportunity to continue building this country and moving us from poverty to prosperity. We had great leaders in Bustamante, Hugh Shearer, Edward Siaga, but they attacked them, damaged them, and pushed them over when the country was growing. This leader stood the test. You, the workers, stood the test and made sure on this occasion they could not push down this leader, and we're going to build this country and grow from poverty to prosperity. You chose Jamaica. You chose Andrew Holness. You chose the Jamaica Labour Party. Labor rights. Celebrate. It's a historic moment. It's a great moment for the Labour Party and the people of Jamaica. God bless you all. We go forward again.
Well, can I comment, guys? Stop, you may not like the result, but you have to read the fact that they are blah, blah, blah. We don't know where else.
Still don't know. Because the moment has come. We have a leader that we are proud of. Every man and every woman here tonight and right across Jamaica gonna love and respect Andrew Holness. Has Andrew Holness ever being disrespectful to any of you?
Come on, Desmond. Stop chatting and get the money, mic, the man.
Exactly.
So you hear me now, Labour rights.
The man have to intro him boss
The
proper way.
member of Parliament for West Central, St. Andrew. The first time in the history of our great Jamaica Labour Party that we have a leader that has taken us to 3 consecutive elections. I ask Jamaica, wherever you are now, answer the question. What time is it?
1 p.m.
What time is it? Prime Minister, 1 term. Prime Minister, 2 terms. Prime Minister, 3 terms. Andrew, Holness.
Got a wave.
Is that done?
This bell is not an easy bell to ring. I wouldn't be surprised if Bustamante rang this bell. But I carry the symbol of the party today because it is such a historic moment that this is a victory for our founder, Bustamante, for Sir Donald Stankster, for Hugh Shearer, for Edward Philip George Siaga, for Bruce Golding. And I want to invite Mrs. Carla Siaga to just come and acknowledge the moment and take a bow to the crowd. Because all of this Mr. Siaga still has, well, he must be happy. So Desmond, just you are only allowed to hold the bell temporarily. Do not ring it. I have a few things to say early on. Firstly, let me thank the thousands of Jamaicans who prayed for me personally and who prayed for the government and the country. I want to thank my wife and one of my sons is here, Adam. Come on, guys. Of course, the superwoman. And my mother.
Yeah, eh. How can I DJ that?
I want to thank them
Like a
personally.
cycle him a come from or something.
I mean, you know, a political campaign, sometimes, you know, when they see the personalities, they forget that they are human beings with feelings and emotions, and they can be objectified. It's very difficult, but I want to thank my family here and abroad and all over who have withstood a tremendous onslaught, but they never gave up on me or on the people of Jamaica. I want to thank the political team. I think we have the best political team in the Caribbean. Allow me to, I do this at a risk, but I'm sure everyone will agree that my Deputy Prime Minister, Horace Chang, the General Secretary.
I'm to that selector, man.
Why
Even turn off the music.
Deserves special attention. You know, there's a special bond that has to be between the leader and the secretary of a political party. And Horace and I have been working for the greater part of 30 years together. We have been very good friends and very good professional associates. We have a mind share, and we are both very much committed to Jamaica, like everyone in the team. I want to thank you, the supporters. You would know how much you mean to me. Who squeeze up on the bus to come to the meeting, who go on the long motorcades with us. For all of you who take on the PMP them when you hear them with the lies. All of you who have stood up and chosen Jamaica. I say thanks to you, the supporters. And we stand here on your shoulders. I thank you. God bless you, and I love you. Today, Jamaica won. Jamaica won this election. Yes. The majority of voters decided to choose Jamaica. Make no mistake about it. This was not victory by default. Make no mistake about it. This was not an easy victory. Make no mistake about it. This was a fight. But we did not descend my political organization. We did not descend to the gutter to fight. We did not seek to trick the people to win. We did not seek to tear down anyone to lift up ourselves. We did not seek to tear down Jamaica in order to be able to administer the affairs of Jamaicans. We ran a clean, disciplined, focused, well-organized campaign. And we proved that we can run a decent campaign and win. And that is how Jamaica has won.
They not like us. No, love that.
How
They're not like
Jamaica
us.
wins. Our democracy by this election is proven to be intact. There are those who are trying to seed a view that the mere fact of a third term is a threat to democracy. There are those who are trying to carry the idea that regardless of how well a government performs and merits to be re-elected, it shouldn't happen because somehow that is a threat to democracy. Well, today has dispelled that because we went through the toughest battle in any democratic society in the region to stand here and say, we will be the government for the third term.
Brother can't hear, you know.
And I want that point
But if you got no Jim again,
That's
stop.
it, and I understand himself.
We contested the election
with
with the highest level of decency and morality. The people came out. We do have our concerns about the turnout, but the people who voted, the majority spoke and chose Jamaica. So I am satisfied that our democracy is strong. But I wish to assure all Jamaicans who participated in the elections or who did not participate in the election that my government will continue to be respectful of, uphold and advance democratic institutions and protect the democracy of this country. There are some things that should be said. No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
One, bro, God.
Jamaica is at a special place today. It is an opportunity. For me, it was also a personal challenge. And I would just like to say, when you face challenges and you look for the opportunities, rise to the occasion. Look at yourself. They know you're strong.
One sizzler.
And after all the attacks, the lies, the rumors, the innuendos, I am still solid as a rock. They just can't stop me now.
Yo, I see like that can't find the song they pass party, man.
Now, in the third term, as in the first and the second, we must guard against arrogance. We must develop an even keener ears to listen to the people. We must be focused on addressing the needs of the people. And while it is clear that the majority have spoken and chosen the Jamaica Labour Party, geographically and traditionally, there are still those who may not share that view. And for varying reasons. One reason is they say, yes, we see prosperity in some areas, but they want prosperity to come now to their community, to their driveway, and to their doorway. This government, in our third term, must be laser focused on ensuring that there is prosperity for all Jamaicans.
Exactly. Yep. That's it. Yep.
And just to
we
be
are sitting on the
clear,
road. We want the micro now.
prosperity doesn't mean riches. For some people, prosperity means peace. They want to live in peace.
Mm-hmm.
For some people, prosperity may mean their children getting to university. For some people, prosperity is a car. For others, it is a house. But for most people, it is the road fixed in their community and water in their pipes. And so, we must be focused on delivering these basic public services, which means prosperity for so many. But Jamaica is more than that. Jamaica is a potential to be realized. And for decades, we have underperformed. The story of Jamaica is that we have done so much as a country, but we could have done so much more. For the first time, an electorate has said, we will reward a performing government to continue to deliver the promise of Jamaica. The promise of cutting murders and crime and bringing Jamaica finally to peace, the peace which we had 60 years ago. We can have peace in our country. The promise of Jamaica being a growing and robust economy, which we had 60 years ago, we will continue to fulfill the promise of the growth of the Jamaican economy. We will continue to fulfill the promise of a knowledgeable, educated, and informed society, where every child can have access to the best quality education. We will continue to fulfill that promise. We will continue to fulfill the promise where every Jamaican can have meaningful employment and earn a meaningful income so that you can fulfill your own personal dreams and aspirations. We will continue to fulfill that promise. And we will continue to build a society that is just. A society that is fair for everyone. We will continue the work that we have started in our second term. Now, as I close my presentation to you, our political organization, like any other organization, must renew itself. The third term is also an opportunity for renewal, to attract new people, to expose new talent, to refresh ideas, and to place to the Jamaican people a continued, credible political organization that can always ably lead the government of the country. So we will not be laying back comfortable in victory. No. We will be rebuilding, refreshing, renewing, and preparing to be a credible alternative to the opposition for the fourth term of a Jamaica Labour Party government.
Easy, so
I'm talk fourth term. I'm talk fourth term.
Mr. Vegas preparing his speech.
Jamaicans, your democracy is strong. You have made the right decision to continue with a government that performs, because it sends a signal to governments to come that the way to win is by performing, by doing, by achieving victory by merit.
I never see a man so eager to play music.
We created a momentum.
I like him anticipate the words.
We
Come
are
out,
on the
find
right
music for
path,
everything.
heading in the right direction with the right trajectory. That should not be broken, and the Jamaican people share that view. And therefore, we will continue to use the momentum to accelerate the development of our country and to ensure that you can get the benefits and the aspirations that you have all wished for. And fourth, we commit to being a responsible, caring, and fair government. That is my commitment and the commitment of my team to you. We will be the political party to move Jamaica from poverty to prosperity. I continue to be your 1 p.m.
Uh-oh.
The man don't even big up Mark. The man don't big up Mark Gold in a say no him vex, you know.
No, you know, no. Nope.
Acknowledge him.
Nope.
I could have said them pressure him too much, man.
Yeah, man.
The debate with him wife and all them something money.
Yes, it get personal.
Mark Gold them run for a stupid campaign. All the man talk about bank account. What brother? What talk about infrastructure? What you do for the island and change people life and help people? Yeah, tell people about bank and them bullshit there. Some little clown thing you and Damian Crawford like on a sense. On a madman. They tell what you gonna do with the man do the hospital, fight crime, or you gonna raise minimum wage, or you gonna better people, take people out of poverty, as where the man has and turn and make prosperity. And them thing the people want. People give people water, road. Nobody on the time about 28 bank account and this. I mean, say hear them grown money. I tell people bullshit and people sit down and listen to them grown money and for them tell the man the dog. We don't want to hear that. What you gonna do for the people? We need a new hospital. We need road. We need the water. We need people get a better economy. We need to uplift Jamaica, the whole of Jamaica. Then thing that you need to talk about infrastructure, job creation. What the fuck you tell man? Sorry for my language. You tell man about 28 bank account. But nobody have time for that, bro.
But politics and debate is
so you feel sorry Denton. You can't answer this. Me just ask you. So I say the fact that it was like such a close race. You feel like this would have motivated the PNP for like, you know, try to have some presence in the whole movements for the next 4 years and, you know, try to keep the momentum and so them can possibly win. Wanna feel so?
And them for start talk about what them are gonna do with infrastructure and job that they need to do.
Well on the mark. 4 years too long, Rick. 4 years
exactly.
Start for 40 years, you know.
Right.
So I say the spirit where them have now.
That dead next week. That dead next week.
Yeah?
4 years too long. But them have all wine in the change, man. I'll Mark now run the next elect.
No, a retirement, James, man, a retirement him gone in, man. Him gone in retirement. I hit that for him.
So I'm to the aquarium, man. Then we have all the 10,000 people on live at night time. What go on is
all right. Now look like Andrew's son jumping that fish tank. Kind of.
yo. So the man jack. The man jack like what?
You don't see enough yet to see that.
In jack like yo. Mr. The man look.
Buff. I campaign night that and your father will man. We're gonna put on my white t-shirt, brother.
I put on a green t-shirt.
I want a green t-shirt.
But me I say seriously, fun and joke aside, me I say like the G them because no like them platforms rise up to actively campaign for like PNP, you know.
Them people are good. Them people are supposed to feel good say PNP no win because PNP win, them have no narrative. Them have nobody for curse, nobody for wild up in emotions and have a fan base.
But
so
nobody no busy about politics tomorrow, no. This politics is done. Nobody no busy about politics again because you know say you talk about deaf ears because there's nothing to gain. You can't talk to make Angelos again. Politics argument done now.
No, it's not so it work. Let me tell you what go happen. The PNP vloggers are positioning themselves for tomorrow. Them probably have some arguments like along the lines of the election was stolen, some little scandals around, some intimidation or some box nonsense. They will make up news and then will have a crowd interested in terms of people still emotionally charged.
You can't say that for 4 years.
You know when more ask the panel, do Jamaica deal with bipartisanship? Don't like what you see them do over here, like even the PNP government work with the Labour like government for try way for we get certain law and certain thing passed. We are gonna benefit Jamaican people instead of fight against it. You understand? Just like me always hear Damian Crawford all of that. Well, I know Damian Crawford all of that talk, and I say what so me always say, fam, you're there in a position. Why you not work with the man them and put through you since your idea so brilliant? Why you not work with the man them and get the thing passed so it can benefit every Jamaican? You rather fight against people and criticize and curse people than work with the man them and pass the legislation and make it can benefit all Jamaicans. That's why I ask you know, do they do that in Jamaica?
That only work in our one party government, man. In a party, in a democracy like Jamaica or any other ones, you don't want the opposition to do much better than you. You want them to just maintain a baseline. Why would you want to give them your best ideas to make the country better? Because then they would keep that party in power.
They never say give them ideas, and the man say would they collaborate on programs?
Yes,
but in most cases, right, the politicians are trying to do the minimum to maintain the country so they could take over the steering, right? The steering wheel, right? They don't want to
But what
give
is
you.
the denta? If me work with a next man for pass certain thing, people are gonna know say me a part of that. So they might say if me are the opposition leader, them know say me have good intention and idea to move this country
No,
forward. So they will support me and vote for me. Me I tell you, me not
to
ask
the
you.
victors, no. To the victors go the spoil. No, it's not gonna be like that. In any democracy.
I'm gonna ask if I say somebody can somebody tell me who is leading? Look like him just
just wake up.
Him kind of delusional. Him sound delusional, man. Him want to check up.
Him know him get the shock of feel life, but he can't believe where him just hear and see.
Hear me,
You all are watching a movie, but it's a political one. This is how the system is crafted, right? In every movie, there's a lead role, which is the prime minister, and there always have to be an opposition to make that movie spicy, right? So this is how it is. They have to keep going. That is their role.
Wait
The
a
opposition
skeptic.
role.
Wait a skeptic. Before we go down into the depths of the substance of what we're dealing with, I wanted to make a quick surface point. I asked Google in terms of Mark Gold, because this is representative politics. So I asked Google and ChatGPT how many what percentage of the population Mark Golding ethnic background represents, which means the white, Jewish, British, Jamaican people. It's a handful of families, it would be much less than 0.0001% of the population. Now, in our age of, we're in the 2020s, millenniums, we Jamaican people are 3 million of us that have a different ethnic and cultural background are going to be led by people that have no sort of bearing and can identify with our struggles. We're going backwards, mama boy. We cannot be. This is what, and the media have no issue with this. I brought this up and people was acting like say it is politically incorrect to be racist when it comes to your politics. I was talking about things like allegiance and governance. No, this is things where is if anywhere else. This is the forefront. This is a major issue for everybody else.
But we not have people where the color people in the party, them will lead all the party.
Yeah, before. I mean that
even now.
Black light. I get what you're saying.
This is 2020.
I get what you're saying. No, Black light. I mean, it's not to me. We have to split justice. It's not a fair assessment.
Right.
Because we
Brother,
can
out of many one people, bro.
Even 0.1% can present a leader for 3 million people.
Bro, it's supposed to judge by your performance. If you are going to argue from the fact that you feel like, what heap of promises is being made and, man, I promise people and I base them thing on empty promises are zero performance versus where
but Jamaica's always been a predominant black society. I mean, we could say the same thing for Siaga and Manley, right?
That even if those were grave mistakes, we're talking about we're in 2025 and we're in representative politics, a framework of governance that dealing with representative politics. And we have a person that's running for leadership that ultimately represent a few families out of 3 million people that have a different cultural, ethnic background than these people. Now, what I'm trying to say, out of all of that, is that even this person will present even a clear picture that they have no absolute allegiance or interest in this place outside of them political ambitions. And in all of that, the media and this issue is not important to voters, and they're able to garner big support. That tell me, say, Jamaicans either sleeping and them brain a leak through them ears, because these kind of things can happen nowhere else in no other country, brother, man. No matter how people blind. No foreigners or no people that have any sort of foreign allegiance and have sort of ethnic minority in anywhere can be the predominant leader of the people in place, brother, unless it's a sort of a military dictatorship. Nowhere in any democracy where people have the choice, I go try and look for people that don't represent them to vote for them, my brother. So we're doing the things backward. This is the modern world. Democracy is supposed to work where it's supposed to be.
President for the United States.
So it's not a small minority, the black minority. The black people play a huge part of the American development. If it's not for the black population, the
more white
American.
people in America than black, bro.
What I'm saying to you, all right, do you think the reverse could happen in England, where a person of Jamaican
Indian brother, see why Indian looking bridging did that run over there.
For the mayor of London.
Yeah, but what about the
No,
prime
it's
minister? I
not.
think the prime minister of England could have represent the smallest minority group in the whole of UK. It just don't make sense.
Blacklight. No, I got you in a blacklight. I get you, and I understand what you're saying, and I'm thinking along the same line as you. But the problem is, right? The population in Jamaica don't think the same way, and it's not like they're not like sheep. So I would say sheep. Let me rephrase that. Some people are not conscious. Not everybody is conscious and think using that as part of their criteria. And I think that's the issue that you're having with it. I understand the same issue as well because I see all of that. But I tell you one thing. Think about who formed the Jamaica Gleaner. Who started the Jamaica Gleaner is Mark Golden. People them start the Jamaica Gleaner, you know. Think about it, right? So they have some foothold in certain aspect of the thing as well. And you know that it's not the masses move certain things. They have movers and shakers that do stuff that are invisible that you don't even see.
What I'm getting at is that, but even so, even if somebody is selling you a lie and there's a kind of, because I don't believe that people can manage collective perceptives per se in any sort of a strict way, like them can have a remote control and say, yo, we want people think that way and next week and we can change it. So I believe that people can sell your lies. When you go to the marketplace in an open capitalist market or world, you go there and knowing that if a man say must sell dumpling and on film sign it say are the greatest dumpling ever making in Jamaica. We know, say when we read those sort of things, those are blatant lies. I will call it advertisement because somebody is selling you something. And that is fair game. If you go in there and you buy 100 of them and you only wanted 5 and it's because of the sign trick you, that is fair game because you went in there and you bought a lie that was being sold to the open public where everybody know blatantly. Say it's a lie. Now, when somebody sell you a lie about yourself too, out here in the open world, my brother, it is fair game. And what I'm saying to you is that the geopolitical hemisphere and politics in general don't work in the way how we approach it. This is representative politics, and these sort of things must not happen. And
Blacklight, I get what you're saying, but in all fairness, white people is a part of the citizenry of Jamaica. And in fairness, we cannot really push against any of them want to represent the country. What you should be thankful about is that his color wasn't a factor in the race. They were actually voting mainly on policy, and that you have to be thankful for.
No, when somebody's allegiance, my brother, to the country is in question, having that sort of ethnicity should be a red flag for anybody when that sort of ethnicity and ethnic background represent less than 0.1% of the population.
What do you mean by allegiance, though? What does that mean?
One of the most pointless thing there. I think this is something where you should have campaigned from 4 years ago, Blacklight. Well, look like head free.
What do you mean by allegiance?
No, I mean, always a raise it said this brother you don't belong here, no, my brother.
No, that
what is his political achievement? What is his claim?
That phrase is very disrespectful for you to say allegiance.
Yeah, because I can't give myself a headache over them argument there, because at the end of the day, as I say, we have had leaders where have the same ethnic group as Mark Gold in a Jamaica, brother. So if you go, whether 25 years ago, 60 years ago, or whatever, it happened already, brother. You get to me?
So once that precedent set, then we're not supposed to examine it if we're going in the wrong direction or we're going in the right direction.
If you
no.
All right, man.
This is not just about. Listen, this is not a color thing, you know. This is about an ethnic background.
Give me a thought. May I say, if you want to have it as something wrong, fine. But the only thing me think was supposed to be in question is where a man allegiance lie. So people was questioning where the man born and if him a Jamaican citizen and all of that. But if a man born a Jamaican, if he's a white man, I don't even make himself, brother. Are you born a Jamaican? So so you're entitled to whatever Jamaican.
This is not a color thing, Again, my brother. That's what I'm asking, is that this is representative politics. So if you have a person that is going to be a politician on your behalf that you voting for, if that person represent a sort of ethnic and cultural background that is almost alien to the whole of the country, what community do they represent?
Hold on, bro. People don't vote have a color, brother. And people are supposed to.
Again, I ask ChatGPT, what is the percentage of the white British Jewish community, ethnic community in Jamaican population?
Can make a point real quick.
Families it come up with.
What are the invest? If we chat GPT, we are reasoning as a brother, and we are reasoning with sense. Nobody not supposed to have vote for nobody based on skin color. I mean, understand if a man no come from Boya, we're not supposed to have no a hold them seat there. But if you're born a Jamaican, brother, whether you're white, black, this, that, or whatever, it don't really matter. It not supposed to matter, bro. You get me? I say? You are going to tell me, say, oh, me vote for a man because him skin black and him not.
I never said that, my brother. Listen to the argument again.
No, you said.
Listen to the argument again. Listen to the argument again.
Hear what you say already, brother.
A different ethnic community would not be able to identify with the struggles of the people that voting for them, that want them to solve their issues and their problems. So that's why there's a science to it, It's not a wild thing to say that. Listen, it's not a superstitious thing to say, you know what? I want a man that look like me to be in the seat when that can identify with how I look. It's not about looks. It's not looks. It's about the particular way of thinking. It's part of identifying themselves. It's part of culture. That's why people guard these things strictly around the world. There is nowhere around the world. Listen what we're saying. Wait. Before let me finish, let me land this argument, this point. You have some places where there would never be a rule that allow any person that them either the nationality or them allegiance in question to hold any sort of seat in politics.
As we say, it's legal here in Jamaica, so me feel
why people is fully integrated. You understand me?
Again,
they're fully integrated.
You're drawing this down into a narrow.
You are telling me about who I represent for who or whatever. Nobody cares about that at the idea, brother.
Because we're so full.
If I'm gonna tell you, say, oh, me grew up in a boardhouse and me used to run barefoot and whatever. An idea, if you're
that no means say a man that grew up at Beverly Hills can identify with you, don't you, so?
Well, I know, bro. But if a man grew up in a boardhouse and whatever, and his performance now represent what him say him grew up in, and the man we grew up at Beverly Hills are reach to the people more than thing there. Me imply that the people them vote for the man where I perform, bro. So to me, it come down to your performance.
Yeah, but this man is a man of no background or no political achievements.
I do not care which
and he's
part
being questioned for being a foreigner.
Brother,
that we are talking about. A different thing, bro.
We don't care. Well, I know we don't care which part of Jamaica you're born, because at the end of the day, when it come down to the nitty gritty, me not say me sure still, but the man sure something to say a Jamaica and born. You get to me? I say so that would make him legal. He can run for the office. And at the end of the day, as me say, if you're born uptown at Jamaica, or with gold spoon in your mouth, or you're born in the garrison, it will come down to who represent the people the best. You get me? I say so. It not really matter, bro.
Well. Listen.
I think we're not draw it out into a very superficial, artificial perspective in terms of like, so this is a color issue or
black
person's born. Wait, man. What I say is the man ethnic community and cultural background would have represented the smallest minority group here in just a handful of a few families. Now that person that have no political background or achievements and is being suspected to even be a foreigner, even suspected to not be born here, that person garner all the support and can almost be the prime minister. Wait, let me land this. That is concerning for me because that shows to me that the people here are very uneducated and that a simple trick like a bait and switch can draw them out where even somebody that have no allegiance or connection to here can come run this place here into the ground or run it any sort of way that they choose. And that for me is a concern, especially when you have a media that is silent, that this is not a non-issue. And this would have been the main issue for everywhere else in the world.
So,
That is
so
what
let
is
me ask you. So you are suggesting that no white people must be in representational
again,
politics?
you not understanding what me saying, you know.
Brother, you keep on and say that, and then you say,
Let me just
Rick,
let
that's
me
all him a say. At the same thing where I say, Rick, that him a say, him now basically no want a white man run the island. That's
I
him a
never
say.
said that. Never said that. I don't want no white British Jewish man that have no cultural connection to Jamaica run Jamaica. That make no sense, brother.
Then you can't say you don't want a white man run the
No,
country.
there is white Jamaicans here who is 100% Jamaican. Them have no allegiance to nowhere else. That's a different thing. I go to school with many white friends and relate to them the same way like how we relate to black friends, because we don't racist none at all. Yes, so we don't deal with that. What I am dealing with is the political issue of having people in representative politics that absolutely have no connection to you for represent you. That don't make no sense in the modern world.
But oh, you come by that.
I think it's best to talk about.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, as I said, this argument is a waste of time still, you know. But may I say, how you would have come by that where you just utter? So the man have no connection to
no property, yes, sir. No investment.
And the man have a
yes,
black
sir.
wife
Man
and black kids.
wait, the man asked me a question, I'm answer it. The man have no property, yes, so the man have no investment, yes, so the man is suspected for born a foreign. We not it not proven. That in doubt, same way.
Okay.
Him have dual allegiance and him fail to give it up until it become a problem.
From you use the word suspected. You're gonna because that.
No, because guess what? Even
hold on, man, and stop. This man thing say yeah make whole heap of nice mean say yeah say something, brother. Just cool, man. First and foremost, for me, I say you're suspect. It means say you don't have no proof of what you talk about, brother. If you can't talk straight, I just
we can confirm say you have dual allegiance.
And at the end of the day, fine, we can talk about that and whatever. But at the end of the day, that's not illegal, my general.
Well, I understand where it's coming from. I just need further clarification. Blacklight, are you saying that if you need a white man to actually born in Jamaica itself and has no other ties outside of Jamaica? That's what you're saying.
Exactly. That would have been
Okay.
no concern of ours to say there is any sort of ethnic issue.
I follow what you're saying now. I follow what you're saying. That's his opinion, and I mean, that's fair. I mean, I do understand where he's coming from now.
No, I totally understand what Blacklight is saying, but the problem is that it takes individual consciousness for this to happen. You cannot. So it's an individual thing, and what this demonstrate that the people in Jamaica don't have a collective consciousness about certain things.
Politically immature, man.
Well, yeah. So they don't have a collective consciousness about certain things. When I vote on certain things. So that's one of the criteria I would have voted on if it was me voting, right? Plus other criteria as well, because you have to weigh the balance, right? Because if that's the only thing, if you have everything else in common with me and I think you're going to make my life better, right? And that's one thing I could overlook. Like our politics is a trade-off, right? But you have to say, okay, what is more important to you? If you think about it in general.
True. And if you can consciously come to that decision with all the factors on the table, but guess what? If you have a media that being completely dishonest, where serious issues like this, that would have been like all the main issues around the world for everybody else,
right,
if they were dealing with issues like this, is swept under the rug, then
Quite
you kind of
understood.
have a population that kind of breastfed into the madness of just dealing with the kind of trivial stuff that was being thrown across the place.
Quite understood, but you have to understand as well, like that most people that vote are low information voters. Most of the rank and file voters are low information voters. The people that are calling making decisions are less people that make decision vote, right? Because it's less of them, right? So the people that are calling this are voting. They're not thinking about that as a consciousness. I'm not making decision, but I'm thinking about those when I'm those criteria when I'm voting. So I understand what you're saying, but I don't know who to blame for it, right? Because it's an individual thing. You have to come to individual consciousness.
Yeah,
and your consciousness is an individual thing.
I think too, if he was a white person that actually born in Jamaica, live his life and fully integrated, I think he would have he would have known the optics of putting a chain around a black man's neck and
Yeah,
everything else.
but based on all the evidence, he was born in Jamaica. I don't want to discredit him.
But at the end idea, as me say, I think it will just come down to, because me agree say, well, in terms of like the dual thing and so forth, just so you should not make nobody have a question that.
Right.
But the idea me I look on like the legalities, right? Because I know something illegal.
Right.
It's just
It is unconstitutional, and so you have to relinquish it once you've acted upon it, and which he did already. So the fact say him even hesitate when it's already a legal issue.
No.
Wait, no man, let me go again. Vaz and Shahini Robinson had to relinquish because
American citizenship. No, not a Commonwealth. Not a Commonwealth.
Once you hold dual citizenship with any foreign state and you act upon it voluntarily, like say you recognize the other citizenship. Once you recognize allegiance to a foreign state, you cannot hold a seat.
Why it was put to a vote if a something did have it?
They don't have to relinquish it, Blacklight.
I don't have to relinquish it. I read the case ruling already for Shahini Robinson, the briefing. Listen again. Once you act voluntarily, listen to what I'm saying again. Once you acknowledge,
why was it? Well, I ask you, why was it put to a vote then? Because if a something you have to take down, you just have to take it down.
You don't have to take it down. Once you're a Commonwealth citizen,
why you
who voted? It went to court for Vaz, you know. It went to court for Vaz.
This is the thing.
Because Vaz wasn't a Commonwealth citizen.
Listen, let me explain again, because there is no differentiation. I'm going to explain it again in clear words, slowly. Once you've acknowledged or acted upon voluntarily the recognition of another entity, the allegiance to another state, you cannot hold a seat. It is illegal. So you have to relinquish. Once you got...
No, let me correct you upon that. The Constitution of Jamaica states that anybody we born in the Commonwealth, anyone I work, so that means Australia, Canada.
The Blacklight, yeah, hold the mic very long. Blacklight, yeah, hold the mic very long. It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing. Anybody from Australia come to Jamaica and establish citizenship over a year, they can run for prime minister.
Yes,
right?
the Constitution
Any Commonwealth citizen, anyone, any Commonwealth country, Australia, New Zealand,
correct, then
they could be a prime minister of Jamaica.
A while ago,
right? Daryl Vaz was an American citizenship he had. So that's a difference. He's not in the Commonwealth. So that's the reason why Daryl Vaz was disqualified. That's why he had to relinquish the U.S. citizenship. Commonwealth, Jamaica is in a Commonwealth system. So the Commonwealth countries, you can move from one to the next and be prime minister. Jamaica is one of them that permit that as well if you get citizenship in that country. So it's a different thing.
But that's a common sense, because if it was that strict, then they wouldn't need to put it to a vote. Because they just ask your people, PNP, one thing, should I relinquish this thing, yes or no? And the people say yes. If it was something where you have to relinquish, there would be no
Rick,
you have to remove this thing.
It's not a thing.
Rick, hold on. I think the biggest problem, what triggered the whole thing, is what triggered the whole thing is when he decided that he was going into representational politics. This is when he, at age 40, this is when he went and get a Jamaican passport. So
43, age 43.
That question is allegiance to the country itself.
Right.
And I think that is the problem.
But you see, we can't be hypocrite, right? Because he didn't have to bond there to be thing, right? So you can't say that's the reason. But the reason that I could understand the optics of him having a dual citizen. So when he's trying to lead a country, it don't look right, but it's not illegal.
Black right, so we sit out this. But first and foremost, you never interested in this conversation, my general. You bring it up.
No, right. he made a strong point, but you come around and I understand where it's coming from.
That's things like this should have discussed from 2-3 years ago.
Right.
May I say this a headache argument when Andrew Holness already win.
Yeah, I mean, he's just making a point to which he has a right to feel how he feels, and I can't bash him for it. But it and Margolin allegiance come into question at a certain age when he went and get the passport. So that is what really triggered the whole thing.
Mark
You
Walling
know?
stuff wasn't legality,
I
it was
know
just the
funny. You know what
optics.
funny
It
to
was
me
the
too. You know what
optics,
funny to
not
me.
legality.
You know what funny to me. When I say to when you go get a passport, right? When you go get a Jamaican passport, right? Do you have to have a up-to-date birth paper to obtain a Jamaica passport?
Yep.
All right. So, Mark Golden have the outdated birth paper there, and him have a passport. And that's why I tell you,
Because
see the
he
corruption
wanted to
war going, bro. It
show.
run deep, bro.
You have to look on what it is. He wanted to show the original to say, yes, it was from the old time
No.
birth paper.
You would have said that, man.
No,
So
but
why
if
you
you look
walk
at,
with?
but come and say, all right, okay, all right, we don't know, right? But if it was me, I would have shown my original birth paper.
Me that bring
Because
all of
everything is
them,
for
the old one, the
emphasis.
new one.
Man can't say, oh, you're 60 and you're just
Exactly. Exactly. So you show the old
No,
one
but
for
all right, Rick,
emphasis.
fine. All right, Rick, all right. Listen, but according to the law, you cannot obtain a passport with an outdated birth paper with no longer use more. So how you get it? That means that you say Andrew is a corruption, So that means that you are the corruption then.
Yo, bro. What on it? The problem is, as me say, man, just talk. Me have my 2 copy of birth paper, brother.
Exactly.
I have the one there and the blue and the newer blue version,
Exactly.
No, but I know, Rick. But what I'm saying, can I use the old one and obtain a passport?
Sean, you just listen what me say and I ask that the general. Me say me have the blue
When he showed it, when he showed the copy of it, he wasn't trying to obtain a passport at that time. You were just using that to say, hey, I have an original copy from way back when. That's the only reason for that.
It's
That's
for
the only reason for that.
It's for emphasis to say, yes, I had it from then.
I was listening to what Black Lighter said, but say the craziest thing about this. One of the reasons why this election is so tight and so close, I would say, is that the argument can be made about Mark Golden and whatever his standing is, but the most important issue to the people who vote against Andrew is, the most important thing was corruption. That's in their mind, That's in their mind. Said this man is certified. That's what them vote for, Andrew almost lose this, Listen to me. Listen to me. Based on what me say and the people them attack, me kinda sorry still. Based on what the people them attack right now in the street, listen, Andrew almost lose his election. You me tell you that. Plus the strenuousness of being an incumbent, because a third goal usually carries strain within itself, Because I'm not even want to reference that. I'm just reference 2 people go up. You have the incumbent who normally they have the button ahead of the one who want to get over, the challenger, right? They have the button already, So they would be on a further footing. But here's the thing. The reason why people say vote against or vote for Mark Golden is because of them say what name? Andrew Holness need to come down and time come. And when you ask them, most people are say corruption in the certified. Even if them can't even articulate it as how we can. Because you're the thing, one of the things with us, I love this platform because you have educated minds and we can talk about things. Most of the people in layman terms, they cannot articulate that point, but them have certain things stuck in them head. And that's what motivates them to vote. And we can't look on that and downplay that as well. We can't do that, We can't downplay that because they have their own motivation, right? Their own incentive to go out and vote. And this thing, when we look on it, and me say, so this election is going to be something as a case study,
To be honest, no. It's going to be a case study.
Because even I think me and Imhotep will bring it up earlier, you know. I said even in the debate invest, just to add to what I said. When the same bird paper thing was brought up where was to where black light a reason for and where come from and all of that. We was saying that, you know, Mark Golding have a even wickeder punch when he take out in bird paper because he's stating that, you know, me wish you could have shown me your declaration.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that was a punch. That was definitely a punch.
Punch, bro.
That was good. Yeah.
I'm telling you, on the ground, we can have a educated conversation and we can go into nuance, right? We can always do that. But you see the people who are going to vote, because you're the thing. Me understand say most people on the platform maybe live overseas or different countries, and that's fine. We can have this collective conversation, sharpen the mind. That's great. But I'm talking about the person who going to put on them clothes today or did and went to go vote. What was the intrinsic motivation to do it? And most people who vote against Andrew Holness, they had one particular thing that motivated them to do it. And it's because of what?
Come down now, yeah.
But invest
Can I be honest with you, invest?
But
Can I
invest
be
to
honest
add
with
to
you?
that as well. All of the international media houses that were writing on the election, they said that Jamaica is facing an election. It's a corruption. Is the talking point corruption, inequality,
Yeah, I saw it on
inequality.
Guardian. Yeah, I saw it on Guardian and other platform.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. So we can argue about representative politics until God come. That is not these people concerned at all. They don't care about that at all. Because on the other side, there are other people who have other ethnicity on the other side as well. But these people don't care about that. They don't care about that zero. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
The reason why that plan, right, that route that the leader of the opposition go was so effective is because you could clearly see that it is creating a problem for Andrew Holness. He did not defend it with confidence. That was why it was so effective.
It's very difficult to defend certain things, even if it's not furious, right? If you're gonna sit down and defend that you have 28 separate bank accounts, it's very difficult to defend it, even if it's legal.
There are people in Jamaica and Denton. Sorry to cut you. But me just give the temperature on the ground. So apologize if me cut you, right?
No man, it's fine.
People in Jamaica. I have a few bank accounts. God bless me. I appreciate it. But you have people in Jamaica do not have one.
Correct. That's right. You're 100% right. 100%.
Come on now. Why can't we just look at the facts, man? Just look at it. There's people who don't have one.
Yeah.
So what do you think is gonna happen? What am I gonna say to themselves? I'm not saying that the man in a corruption, that's not what I'm saying. I don't want nobody misconstrued what I'm saying. I'm just looking at the optics of what it is. What the incentive for somebody to take up themselves and say, I am going to vote today? Why? Because this man have 28 bank accounts and I don't have not even one.
Correct.
Me don't have none.
Invest. I know that first, and because for me, anybody that work for me, they have to have bank account because I do bank transfer, and it's when they start working for me, some of them get bank account. So I know that for sure. For sure. That some people don't have bank account.
We have to call a spade a spade. We have to call a spade a spade. We have to. We can't have meta conversation about the conversation. We have to go deep into what it is, the reality. Right? Yes, you have the GLP-1, but I don't believe this to be no joyous celebratory moment and smile off and be pompous and sit on their laurels. Oh no. It's not.
I think it's a wake-up call for them to do.
It wasn't a comfortable victory.
It's a wake-up call for them to do better. They did well. I'm not saying they didn't go, but they could do much better on that scene. Even if it's a perception of corruption, I think it's there. And I think they have to do better to make it more transparent so that they could continue to uplift the country. You know, I think that's the learning lesson from this election. If it was me, I don't know what they're gonna take from it.
So me say Alexa said the man don't have no 28 bank account. As me say, them energy
Oh my
when me see
God.
when I invest. Them energy when me see when I dispel should I do from 3 years ago where I challenge Andre Stevens and them platform there. Where
Yeah.
did I spread them narrative there? We hear the Prime Minister and the man clearly explains during the debate say somebody account them a close account, them thing there where them include in name and all of that. No one here was saying that. So we don't need to clarify that. The man just say people on the ground we have voters say, yo, Andrew have 28 account and him fi come down. Them not care about the logic and the reason night.
Why people not try to understand what somebody try to say? Me implicit say, me admit, me almost say, or I'm sure I said, me not say the man in anything, you know. Did I not say that? I am just
That's what
making
we
a
said. Yeah,
point.
that's what we said.
I am
Might
just
be
making
legal.
a point as to what happened, what me see, right? Anecdotally on the ground and what people are saying, the energy. That's all I'm saying, you know.
Right.
That's all
Right.
I'm
It might be
saying.
legal. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not saying that if somebody want a 50 bank account, if persons are in their entire right to do whatever they want to do. But what I'm trying to say is that a person who make have a day work, okay? Because we have to understand how Jamaica run. A person who have a day work, a person who wash bus, who wash taxi, him wash taxi at evening time. That is also. Him not have no bank account. And then to hear say this prime minister have 28 bank account. Whether them close or not, I'm just saying.
Right.
The intrinsic motivation, the intrinsic motivation to him. Right. The intrinsic motivation what him I go say, oh my goodness, time come. This man needs to come down. That's what
Exactly.
I talk about. Is that something hard to understand? Is that hard to understand?
No.
I have remember that 90% of the people, even though them have like phones and internet and everything like everybody else, them not spend no time to go through like what the man them actually said. That boring and I go put them to sleep. So a man I prefer to go up on like one of the buzzy platform and go get the third party information or from the newspaper them over Instagram or whatever. And so my time when them I bring cross something, they them bring it cross in a clickbait fashion just for trigger you and not necessarily the right information.
You see,
and when everybody see big interaction, I go in a comment section and it festival, every man I run for right, the comment will get the most comment likes and them thing there. Soon and very soon, something where even not really make sense become the truth based on the amount of people who are
I'm telling you, Rick, because even me, right? Yes, when I'm in Jamaica, people, yes, a lot of people on the internet, like, you know, on this platform, they believe that everything that they see on the internet is like it's all pop all over the world, right? Even when sometimes I'm in Jamaica, sometimes I'm not even following up on some of these stuff. People are going about their everyday, day-to-day life. And they hear something say, yo, man, a 28 bank account. So then I investigate it.
Right.
Then just hear the top line of the thing, right? And that stick with them. They're doing their everyday life. They're moving on with their life. They're not sitting down like us on platform for 3-4 hours.
Because I have all my bridge in them and even like some youths funny thing there where they in the street and them, yo, who the thing for win? And me see like no man got to even certain people and them not have a valid explanation.
No.
Why them think one of the political members them for win my general.
No.
They say, yo, a man fi come down.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I
Well, they clearly I'm sorry, Invest. They clearly have accepted defeat. I've never seen Dayton Campbell so humble. Never.
I know, sir. I know, sir. The JFP one, and I was close protection to a MP, and based on what me observe is that them not no big celebration. No, sir, because upset happened. Upset happened, and them realized like, man, listen, we almost lose this thing, you know.
But
okay, almost lose this thing.
I think them should have look on the seriousness of this from the local general election.
Yep.
Because remember,
yes, that was a good barometer for sure. Yeah, you're right.
Because I think that remember say it all get technical where once could even determine the winner immediately, you know.
Yeah.
You know, so I think from this, so you know, there were signs to show say this thing actually serious. You get what I say?
I know if you ask most people, sorry, Rick, if you ask most people, whether them green or orange right now, but if you ask them in their past, have they voted for the PNP before? Most people say yes.
Right.
Most people say they voted for the PNP. Right? Because that's what I'm trying to tell people, you know. As good as the JP did in the past in terms of infrastructure and whatever they're doing, intrinsically, Jamaica is a socialist country. Intrinsically. They believe in a government handout. Government must take care of the people, social programs and stuff. That's what intrinsic they believe in, you know?
Yeah,
I think you're right in that. I think you're on point.
That's why I'm gonna say
Yeah, I think you're on point on that.
Well, I'm a skeptic. Me I say that's why earlier when me that reason, but when it just a call me, I say, boy, because I even like grown outside then, and I say, well, Missy where Charles are gonna come down around there. So
yeah, man. Yes.
Because
me see that too.
100%. As much as them would have do a lot and so forth. Once them are like shark, once they smell blood in our water, it's over, bro.
Yeah, man.
So, yeah, them work with like Charles because of probably man frustrated and I say, yo, you want a change, nothing going around here, sir.
Yes.
But I know them favorite.
No, you know, definitely not.
Yeah, because me live around there so for most of my life. So
yeah,
all them mates around there, brother.
Yeah, man.
You just know.
Just think about this. Just think about this, right? Just think about this. And I'm not saying it's a perfect situation. You have the bus with them the bus school bus program, whatever the case may be. But most people would rather get the $10,000.
Right.
Yeah.
Most people, even though they have children going to school, you know, and the bus can assist in bringing them to school. But because intrinsically, they rather the government can give them, they can go another line and wait to collect them check from the government, collect them stimulus. That's what intrinsic motivates people. And then now, watch this. When you have something like a smear campaign or something that's in the negative for the current PM, and then can use it as fuel, bring him down, take him down. That's what it is now. Because now it's like what happened to Andrew helped the PNP. It helped them now. Can you see? We believe in a social program. They have it for 3 years. Questionable. Okay, guess what? Now this is fuel now for taking down, so we can go back into what we intrinsically used to be, a socialist country.
But I see people and take down Anne-Marie Vaz, man.
There you go.
Take her down, man.
There you
draw
go.
down.
And there's no negative. If you should look at Anne-Marie Vaz's work, just look at it overall. She would have a B+ overall. So why she get taken down? That's what I try to tell people, you know. Why she get taken down? Why? Because people are looking at who? Andrew Holness.
Right.
That's what they look at.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Isaac went out and tell
definitely...
people and said, listen, you can't lose the Blue Lagoon, and everybody vote for him for that because they don't want a little Blue Lagoon. Like a lot of stuff, you know, it's a lot of things.
You know,
the amount of money spent over east, the amount of money spent at east, that don't do nothing. The amount of money spent. People intrinsically want the PNP to be in power.
Right.
That's what they want.
That's why it's called a socialist party.
Yeah. That's what they want.
You know who Mrs. Vaz remind me of? Tavares Finso. When he lost his bid for member of parliament, he was given the senator position. So I would not be surprised that they give her a senator position.
Yeah, because I think they have a 21. They have 21 space, right?
Yeah.
I don't think she's that talented either, though. In my opinion, I don't think so.
Well, she was resting on her laurels, and it turned out, you know. Well,
Rick.
Yeah, invest.
Rick, yeah, man, big up on yourself, you know. I'm tired like hell, man. I tell you.
I know. What if I work?
Yeah, man. So me just reach home, you know. So
All the best, invest.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, man, big up Skeptic. Denton, big up.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, big up.
Rick. Yeah, man. But there are no reason I think the number go good on, but to me, I hope it go. I mean,
people like politics.
Yeah, I see that 6 hours over there. We can't go no more people. You get me?
Well, I'll say this in closing and I'll leave. Like, because you know, I believe politics is inherently corrupt.
Right.
It will always be corrupt. It will never be perfect. The system was crafted from the British Empire. It was crafted to serve a certain niche. It was really it's like a derivative from slavery. It's just a system used to control the masses and to incentivize various different stuff. So whatever it is, I think we're moving forward. I think personally it's going to be the last election. And I think we're moving toward Rick. It's my final speech. I'm just gonna say it's my final speech. I remember, right? It's a final speech. I'm saying it and I'm leaving. It is.
We are calling death and destruction for the world, brother. Why you can't have
We're moving towards AI governance. Like, listen, we're moving towards AI governance.
Or whatever. Why can't you have a
optimism? It's going to be agentic. Listen, it's going to be agentic. It's going to be humanoid robots, autonomous vehicle, all of that. That's the world we're going into. Whether you guys like it or not, get ready, saddle up, backpack, food shortages, get ready for all of that stuff because that's where the future is headed. All right. Big up on yourself, one love, and much respect as always.
Big
all
up
right?
Skeptic, big up Rick.
Yeah, man, one love. All right.
People, big up on yourself, you know. Don't know. He might have look like him drop asleep. But anyways, we could see how it go for the next 4 years, no? You see it. Yeah, man. I'm not like the politics is entertaining still in our last thing there. Let me see if the PNP platform them are go, you know, come up with new narratives, fiat up the place, or it go just be accept defeat and not reappear up back 2 years from now. I don't know. But regardless how it is, at this moment, the people, let me say JLP, so you go. But big up on yourself. Who that? Rowan James. Like him still has a PNP, regardless. You know, Lewin. One Jai Precious, you know, Shatter, big up. You see it? Skeptic have him own views, them in general. I have a call in a reason with Skeptic and never ending reasoning them there. Big up Namaya, man. You see it? Big up DJ Rain. Yeah, man. Alex Smith in our building said we. Yo, G Frost, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's say Miss Vaz get dish dirt and buy out Portland. Why, as I go, in general, at the end idea of politics, you know, none I see them enough in nobody, specifically, you know. You see it. And I see them enough in nobody specifically. Yeah, Andre said 4 more years. I would somebody that. Guy I bet, brother. Yeah, man. But big up on yourself, people out there, man.